Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, Sharoon, Bracy, and the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
On my right.
It's connected to her headphones. You got disconnected.
On both eyes. And I'm gonna use this on my hand. I'm just gonna put it on my hands. And
For what?
to make it look.
Where is the headphones at? Oh boy, y'all get them on there.
This is the best part. You're gonna do pink.
Good day, everyone. How are we doing today?
Girl, you need to wash your hands.
Let me see. How do I get rid of these headphones?
You didn't?
I
I can
did.
hear you. No, but now you have.
I understand.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
there
So
we
let
go.
me tell you.
Maybe now I can hear myself. Let me see.
Pink. Pink. Wait, no.
Let's see. Let's see.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Blue.
There we
blue,
go. Now I feel
yellow,
comfortable.
blue, yellow.
Thank you, the White School Podcast. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I ain't even finished setting up everything because my house is a wild place right now. And it's messing with my ADHD. All my neurodivergent. Hold on, let me put this so anybody that want to join the panel, the link is at on the community post.
And I'm gonna close this one.
Did y'all see yesterday?
Okay, so because it doesn't have.
Did y'all see the nonsense yesterday?
Where we going?
Living Hubbard, what it do? Thank you so much, y'all. Did y'all see that craziness yesterday, man? Like, oh man, it was so sad. It was so sad to see Dizzy Dinosaur over there. Make sure y'all double tapping the screen, hitting that like button. I appreciate y'all. It was wild, man. Hopefully y'all enjoying this beautiful day. It was gorgeous outside. Just beautiful. Let me set up these things because I ain't set everything up. Sometimes I'll be forgetting. Sometimes I really don't have time. That's the real thing. I don't be having that much time. I'll be rushing to get to these shows and rock out with y'all. So hopefully y'all appreciate me because I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all be rocking out with me. I really appreciate y'all. Did y'all see all the noise about the H-1B1 visas?
No. What happened?
Because I don't want us to just. See, now we open it. Now we open it now.
H-1B visas is going crazy right now.
Hold on.
Yes, you are. Very much so.
I can't open it. I'll open it. Give me a second. Oh, no.
Living humbly, I promise you it wasn't me. What's up, Sugar Bum? The T is that Hizzy, he's unhinged. He's unhinged. It's just like a lot of these men in these spaces. They are unhinged. They don't know how to act. Anybody that have this Rim Brother ideology, this red pill incel, this manosphere, this no good sucker ideology, they are unhinged, Robin M. They be crying. Yo, Royce M, it be so crazy. They don't even realize how wild and ridiculous they look, HT Ball One. And they really believe that they are the ones that is pushing out and spewing out all this masculinity, where they are the ones crying. Literally, like a little baby. He took his ball and ran away. He said, you know what? If I ain't gonna get no respect from in here, then I'm going to leave. And then he left. And we continued our conversation. And we was having a good conversation too. He thought one monkey stopped the show. No, it does not. Is he blind? Maybe, because he can't see what's actually happening in real time. Like he literally was crying, sugar bum. And then he had to go change his hat because his hat was looking stupid as hell. Like, why you look so stupid and goofy with your goofy ass? Why you gotta look so dumb? Like, do you not look in the mirror? It's so weird. It's so hard for him to tell the truth. Because, you know, I think when he went to the dentist, maybe they pulled some, you know, they didn't wire up the things properly, and somehow Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it. Yo, it's so crazy to me. For men that always claiming that I'm the one that is so-called, you know, a part of the LGBT, right? They the ones that watch my every goddamn move. They like, oh, you got a new haircut? DB, they the first ones to say something about my haircut. Oh, look at your shirt. You got a blouse on. Why are you saying my shirt is a blouse, sir? What's wrong with you? There's something wrong with these men. I don't get it. It's something about that whole MAGA. It's something about Trump supporting. It's something about being male identified. Like they only see a male perspective. Anything a male do to them is okay and is all right, no matter if it's degenerate or not. They literally was trying to argue with me yesterday that I was advocating, propping up, and pushing for Cardi B's situation where I didn't have nothing to do. I wasn't saying that. I was simply trying to get him to understand. What's up, Angry Black Woman Podcast? I was just simply trying to let him understand what was the sequence of events that happened that pushed her to having a baby out of wedlock and with another degenerate male. The White School Podcast, blouses win. That's what I really mad, because I wear my blouses and I still be winning. Don't be paying these men no attention. They really be upset. It's weird. I don't get it. And the weirdest part about it, they actually believe that they are hurting my feelings. Angry Black Woman Podcast, that's probably what it is called. It's called homoeroticism. God damn. And all I was saying yesterday is that, like, if Offset was doing the right thing, then maybe possibly he would still have his goddamn family. They act as if Offset was the goddamn prize. This is the problem with a lot of these men. A lot of these men think of themselves as the prize. They are the trophy wives. A lot of these men are the trophy wives that they be trying to, you know, preach about. When they are explaining how a woman is supposed to be, they already explained it themselves because they really want to be the bad bitch. This is why they always talking about clothes and haircuts and being at home and taking care. You are the baddie that you are talking about. You are the wife that you are talking about. What's up, Victorious One? You know I am. That's the only way I could do it. And this is what really gets them so upset, because the truth actually hurts. Unlikely, I promise you, it hurts. I promise you, it hurts. Next level. I promise you, they be hurting. Right, so every time they see somebody like, so this is how we know they be hurting and they be having vagina envy for sure, right? Because we all know majority of these men, they vagina them fell out. They got some long clitoris. That's it. That's it. They got extended clitorises. Thank you so much, Natasha. I appreciate you. We are on our way, baby. We're gonna keep on grinding, keep on climbing while the haters keep on crying. Because that's what happened last night. Cry, baby, cry, baby, cry, baby. Thank you so much, Unlikely. We're going to just keep on grinding. We're going to keep on going past the haters. It is what it is. If you don't recognize who I am, then fine. It is what it is. That is your loss. You want to keep trying to pretend those lies is going to be truthful one day? That is your loss. If you leave the show, it ain't going to hurt nobody but yourself. You feel what I'm saying? What's up, Lamar? What up, family? And anybody that want to join the panel, the link is posted at my community wall, because for some reason you cannot post links on the vertical. And so when Cardi B does everything the correct way, right? She started her career. She wound up getting with a man that she was following his lead. He was her manager. She followed behind him so her career can skyrocket, which it did. He did a great job at helping her skyrocket her career. They both did a good job of that. And then what she did, she married the man, and then she had 3 children with the man. And while she was doing all the right things from what we can see, right? Isn't that what y'all want a woman to do? Let her... You know, you want her to follow his lead. That's what she did. She let Offset lead her into money, lead her into stardom, lead her into motherhood, lead her into being a wife. He led her into all those things. He did that. Shout out to Bubba Homeschool. What's up, Genesis? I am. Shout out to Bubba Homeschool. I appreciate you. Shout out to Bubba for always holding me down as well. Even though he never sent me $1, I need one. It'd be nice if Bubba Homeschool sent me $1. No, Bubba Homeschool, he never sent me $1.
He said once, I think.
Let me see. Do it again.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, you might be.
No, I think he did.
Bubba Homeschool, send me another $1. I don't think you ever sent me $1, Bubba. I feel a certain way. But so Cardi B, she did all the right things. She married young. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He said I'm a member of the channel. All right, that's fair. I can respect that. That's fair. Thank you so much, Bubba. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all for always holding me down. Shout out to Next Level moving forward. He's always holding me down. I appreciate every last one of y'all that double tap the screen. Much gratitude to y'all. Y'all really be holding me down. I really appreciate it. What's up, Dominique? Yeah, I agree with you. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. I agree. He said some wild things. Let me get a peace sign. Angry Black Woman Podcast. Let me make sure that's you. I don't know. Maybe you driving. Oh, okay. She just dropped off. I guess you just wanted to see if it worked. Shout out to Bubba Homeschool with the $2. You get on my damn nerves. I promise. It says for the $2, Bubba Homeschool's queers for Pamela. Oh, what's up, Bob Terry? Good day to you. You seen that nonsense last night, Bob? Anybody that want to join the panel, the link is posted at my community wall. If you want to join the panel, we just celebrate. We're having a good time going over the things that we heard and seen this week. You know, it's Foolery Friday. We're here to have a good time for a long time. So everybody is more than welcome. And so Cardi B, she did everything right when it comes to a relationship. She found a man that was supposedly be in her, on her level of degeneracy, on her level of musicality, on her level of stardom, on her level on ghetto-ness. She found a man that was in her level. That's what happened. They got married, had children. This is the things that y'all say that a woman's supposed to do. This is how I be whooping y'all ass. Because I just don't want to be honest about anything that y'all seeing. What up, next phases? I know it is, for some reason, it is a wild thing to just be truthful and honest out here in this world. I do get that. I don't understand why it's so difficult for people to just be truthful and honest, but for some reason, when you be truthful and honest, it really hurts a lot of people's feelings. However, the only way we are going to move forward, the only way we're going to keep freedom of speech rolling is by being uncomfortable in conversations. We got to stop this sugarcoating stuff. We got to stop just wanting men to just be coddled all the time. Anybody that want to hit the link, is posted on my community tab. That's where the link is at. And so she did all of the right things. That's what she's supposed to do. Get married young. She's supposed to marry before she carries. She did all the right things. Next phase is I'm not speaking the truth for any group. I'm speaking the truth because that's how I see it. Let me see. I believe this is her this time for sure. I think so. Hold on. Let me see. Let me do this to make sure that's my homie. Welcome to the show, Angry Black Woman Podcast.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry about that. I had to log in to the, to my sign in. I had to sign into my thing. But how you doing? Loving the energy. Happy Friday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, you hit a lot of topics. Dang, I don't even know where to. I don't know where to start. This Cardi B thing is like not as important as like the other stuff that's going on in the world as far as like politics and this country being taken over, but we won't stay away from that one and talk about the stuff that's not gonna, get you red flags.
We can speak about politics. It's okay.
Well, I got strong views.
Okay. Let me hear your strong view. Just do your best to be politically correct. Go ahead. Let me hear what you got to say.
Damn, I don't know.
You don't know where to start.
I know where to start, but I know it's gonna turn this bitch up. I know.
All right, so how about this? What's your first issue about the politics today?
I think we were as conservatives, I think we were bamboozled. I think we were bamboozled. Me being, as young as I thought Trump wanted this nation to be American first, literally. I already knew that the Dems were going to sell us off to the little hats. I already knew the Democrats, Kamala, Joe Biden, already knew they were going to sell us off. And Trump, that he wouldn't, but he took the money.
Who took the money?
Trump. He took the money. He took the $300 million from the Addisons. He took the money.
Are you talking about for the airplane?
No, that was from Qatar. But I'm talking about the $300 million from the Adelson family to work on behalf of the little hats. That's where I'm very upset by, because this country is being taken over. They're talking about taking people passports if they criticize the little hats.
It ain't just them. They talking about. So, are you a conservative?
Originally I was independent. I've never been a Democrat, but originally I was independent. And as I started to see, I served in the military, but as I started to see more of the corruption, I started to move more towards conservative. I can't even speak today. I started to move more towards those politics, just
Okay.
wanting to restore the American values that was, they say
Promise
that
to us.
that they say, yeah, exactly, that they promised to America, the liberty of America. I was in that
Okay,
mindset, like,
so
okay,
now
well, if
I will ask you this question: what are the 3 top conservative values that you was most concerned about?
okay, so for me, I always tell my dude this too, like, the pursuit of happiness,
Okay.
our liberty, our freedom to travel, our freedom to express, just everything when it comes down to our constitution, when it comes down to our amendment, just keeping those things intact so that we can sustain our liberty, our freedom. But
Mm.
it
Okay,
looks
so
like
you believe
the little hats are trying to take away all of that, the freedom of speech, the right to bear arms, all of it. They're trying to strip it all away so that they can impose this martial law. And man,
so you don't believe that's the conservative party that's doing that? Well, we have somebody like Trump that is, and the FCC are pushing for people to get off of air because they are on the opposite side of the administration. So not only did he get Jimmy Kimmel up out of here, he also asked for Jimmy Fallon and Jon Stewart to get up out of here next as well for the same reason. Do you think that Donald
I
Trump
don't
and the
think those
MAGA
are
conservatives are the ones that is infringing on our?
no.
Do,
These are not the works of any Americans. This is the works of the people who run the media, and who run the media, the little hats. This is the work of them, clearly.
so you saying that Donald Trump is just a puppet?
Yep.
So, but he's still
Yep.
going to be the reason why good or whatever we're going to say. We cannot just blame somebody that we can't see, right? So this, it is what
We
it is.
can
Like,
see them. What do you mean?
so what I mean is that as of right now, Donald Trump is the leader of the free world, not these other groups that we believe is
Aren't
running him.
they? Wait a minute. Wait, Trump is the leader of the free world. So what
Yes.
about all of these agencies, these major agencies, the Department of Defense, all of these agencies that's being ran by the little hats, or paying these politicians to speak on their or pass laws on their behalf?
Right. So the thing is, Donald Trump, he has all 3 branches, right? Is that correct?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to get to the facts, like, because I understand what you're saying, that it's other people behind the scenes, but the problem is that
They're not behind the scenes. They're in front of the scenes, controlling the show. They're letting you know.
no. So the problem is, okay,
forward.
you saying that a religious group of people is running things, but what I'm saying is that
they're not religious. They worship Moloch. They're not religious. That's a guide. The only ones that's religious are the Orthodox. They're not religious. They're Zionists. What do you mean?
So what I'm saying is this. So can you give me a name?
The little hats.
Right. That's the issue that I'm having. Right. Is that we cannot pinpoint it. What I'm trying to do is pinpoint who is leading, who is the person that is the face of it. Right.
Israel.
I understand that you have a group of people that you feel is doing whatever they want to do.
The Israelis.
But what I'm trying to get you to understand is that that's just a small group of people, maybe 2 to 5 people. We don't have no names for those people, so we cannot just say.
We have a name there. His name is Benjamin Netanyahu. That's his name.
Mm-hmm. And that person is running Donald Trump. It's not him.
Absolutely.
So it's not the fact that he has all 3 branches in Republican standing. Right, so that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That so like Donald Trump, so you do know the 3 branches Donald Trump got a hold of all 3, correct?
I don't think you understanding what I'm saying. It don't matter which side of the bird you own. They all got a 6-point star on the bird.
Mm-hmm.
It's not conservative, Democrats, liberal, Green Party, none of it. This country have been infiltrated.
Mm-hmm.
Including our military.
Okay. And so, all right, so they've been infiltrated by this small group of people that has the power and the money and the influence.
And they've done it across all. why go look up why they got kicked out of Europe, why they got kicked out of all of these places. They did the same thing.
That's fine. And so now, do you have a plan or solution to get yourself up out of this control that they have over America?
I can't help America as a black woman. Okay, I can't do nothing. The white people have to do it. The patriots, they have to step first, and then people can step behind them. I actually had a conversation about this today because let black people, Hispanic people, other people other than white people or white conservative, let them go out here and do all this stuff and watch them deploy the police. They go out here and do all this stuff. They can take the lead. Some white dude was asking me, oh, why does it take us to do it? Because you will deploy the police if anybody else do it.
So okay, hold on. Let me read this Cash App. Shout out to the Cash App. Shout out to my guy. I appreciate you so much, my brother. It says 5K. Keep exposing these LOMs. I got you. Don't you worry. I will. And so you need the radical white man to get up and do something about
take back your military, like.
So you want the military to overturn the government?
That's the only people that can do it. That's the only
okay.
The
So now once they
that can
all right. So we'll be a military state for the meantime. So now what would be the solution?
Well, they're already trying to deploy the military against you up in all of the inner cities and all of that stuff. So I mean, you might want to choose a side because the one side is trying to get rid of you. The other side, they may be trying to help restore America.
So you saying that there's one side that is willing to overrun the government of United States of America. They are the one that's actually gonna.
I think that's the point where we're gonna have to get.
Let's ask my question.
I'm sorry.
So they are the ones that's actually gonna hold up the Constitution, not the people that's in power, not the people that's in power now. We as the people are not holding up the Constitution, even though they haven't changed it. You're saying the people that's willing to overthrow America are the ones that's going to uphold the Constitution?
Not overthrow America, but these little hats who have infiltrated our government is going to take a situation like what happened in Nepal in order to restore order. Because I mean, it's so deep. It's so deep. I don't even know how. I don't even know how it done got so bad, and it's so much money, and they have our military. It's just, what are they gonna? What are we really gonna do? It's gonna take for the people in the military to say no, we're not doing it. It's gonna take the people to stop working and stop, running this machine, this proverbial money machine. It's going to take the people to stand up and say, no, we're not going forth with your agenda. We're not going to let you use us. You call us Goyim. You say that we don't deserve to live. You have a depopulation agenda. And you say that, that's what we're worth. We're worth nothing. And we should be worshiping you. You're actively killing or unaliving. I'm sorry. You're actively unaliving the direct relatives of Jesus Christ. And we're supposed to look at you like what? You're not the enemy?
Very interesting point of view.
I don't know what else you can get from that. Like, I don't know what else, especially when it comes down to what's going on in Palestine. What else do you say? These are Jesus's direct relatives, and they have already unalived 600,000 of them in less than 2 years. How did that happen? And so and everybody else is just ignoring it, just like, oh, well, they're here. We don't care about them. We don't care about them. Really?
So I don't know if it's a ignore factor. However, we do have a lot of things that's going on in our own backyard that we got to fix in the first place.
Well,
and I'm not sure if the thing that happened in Nepal that would happen here. So what happened in Nepal, how they overthrown everything and then everything went back to peacefulness, that will not happen here in America. We are not going to burn down everything and nobody dies. We're not going to
people
burn
died
down
over there in
everything and
Nepal.
then everything just going to get back to normal and we just start cleaning up. That would not happen. The way how that happened in Nepal, that will not happen here. People are going to fight for power. We definitely have a mental health issue in America. And so that's why we have to be careful when we say that, you know, when we can't put names on it and we can't really pinpoint the arguments that we have, because we have to slow walk this thing down. And the way how we slow walk this thing down is just keep people comfortable with being uncomfortable with the truth. Because once we start doing that, now people that have good merit and people that want to do good for this country and for this world, they would start being the ones that's in the forefront. Because anybody that's usually in the forefront doing good, somehow they get silenced.
Now, I want to address something that was said in the comments, if you don't mind. Two people was saying that we are Jesus's relatives. Were you born in Jerusalem? Were you born in Bethlehem? Were you born in Palestine? Were you born even in Egypt or Jordan or Damascus? No. So those people been there for 12,000 years.
But you're not sure if those are the same people.
Those are the same people.
You don't know that.
They've done DNA tests to prove that they are the ones that have been on that land for this entire time.
No, you know DNA can't prove that. Correct.
All right. Then there's no point in having a conversation.
No. So how can DNA prove what part of the world you come from?
By your genetic. I mean, by you know, when what are they called, archaeological, whatever they are, the people that dig up the bones and stuff and do the DNA and put them into the system, and the same system that they use for 23andMe, I believe it's called, and the same system that they use they have an African genetics where you're able to track your genetics in Africa if you're looking for your African genes in Africa and what region you were in based on your genetic makeup.
Okay, so you know things like 23andMe, it said it's for your entertainment purpose only, right? Because they cannot actually pinpoint where you come from in the world.
All right, then there's no point of having a conversation then.
Right, it might not be, but what I'm saying is that's just science, right? They could tell you who your cousin is, but they cannot tell you what part of the earth you come from because people migrate. Okay. So, for example, if somebody that is Dominican, he moves to Asia, and then they're going to say, and all his family moved to Asia, how would they be able to trace him back to? They
will draw your blood, do a DNA analysis, and say, oh, you have what's in Dominican Republic, their lineage is Taino. Oh, you have Taino blood in you. Oh, so your relatives are from the Caribbean islands. Oh, you have Spaniard in you, 2%. Oh. All right. Like I said, we're gonna deny it.
No, so they could decide if you have Taino, Irish, and all that, but they cannot figure out you came from this part of the world just because you have 2% this or 30% that. Okay, you do understand that? Because put it to you like this: my child is from America. She is half Russian, half black. It is no way they could say she was from Russia.
They will be able to find both the African in you and the Russian in her.
Yeah, but they would not be able to say what part of Russia she came from. Do you understand that? How would they be able to say she is from? Right. So how would they say that she is from this part of Russia when she never been?
I'm not saying a particular part of Russia. I'm saying that when it comes down, the same thing with the Persians. You know that Persia is a huge area. We know that the Mediterranean is North Africa. We know that region, technology is so advanced now, especially with the DNA. That I mean, we know where people come from now. Like we can use the DNA. There's so many genetic trackers that can pinpoint like other genetic factors that have been there for thousands of years. I mean, your genetic code. We dig up somebody out the ground and they've been been in the ground for or a mummy for however long. And then we say, oh well, they could be from America. But it don't matter that we found them in Egypt. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. He could be from Europe. That don't
Exactly.
mean nothing. But
Right,
oh,
right. Because
it
so
looks like
DNA.
the size of his head is the same size as the Africans. The size of his look at his jawbones. He got the same jawbone as the Africans, but he could be Chinese. Like, come on, be for real.
Right. Thank you, introverted cusp. Right. That's what I was trying to get to. That's what I was attempting to get to. And Natasha, they have been to see their families that is there. I was just trying to make a point. So the issue is that they could say what lineage you came from, and they could say, hey, you got this part of your blood, but they cannot say you was from this part of the world. They cannot say, yeah,
well, you know what?
Your parents came from this part of the world. They cannot say that, especially as you go
All
down
right,
the
well,
line.
you know what?
After you go past like after you go past 3 generations, they're not going to be able to tell because the DNA just get mixed up so much.
All right, well, you know what? Well, when they dig up my bones and say I'm Chinese, then I guess you're right. I'm Chinese.
No, we're not saying that they
can't.
can't. No, I think what you are misunderstanding me is that they could tell what race you are, but they cannot say what part of the world you came from, just because they could tell your race.
Again,
just because you black doesn't mean they could say, "Hey, you was from this part of the world because you black."
Well, the Palestinians are there in Palestine, and they've been there. They've been charted to be there. They didn't migrate there. They were born there. So, again, they were there and charted there since the beginning of I don't know, civilization.
So, but before we go across the world and solve their problems, you don't think we should focus on our own problems first?
That's what we're talking about. Our own problems. We're literally talking about how our government have been infiltrated. We went off on this Palestinian thing because I said that we're literally watching the little hats massacre like Jesus's direct relatives, and we can't call them the enemy. Like, that's crazy.
You could call them what would you like. That's fine if that's your position. I think there's nothing wrong with you having the position.
Didn't they bomb the USS Liberty?
And so the issue is, though, I want to get back to America. I don't want to necessarily talk about those things because we know those things is touchy subjects for a lot of people, right? And I don't have enough knowledge on it for me to have a conversation on it. What's up, Playboy Williams? So I don't have enough information on people out of countries outside of mine, because I need to be worried about what my kids are going through. So my main concern right now is voting the best governor that is for homeschooling, right? So that's my main concern right now. My main concern is getting those tariffs down, because I got to pay tariffs on the units that I got to buy, right? So those are my concerns, me personally, because those things affect me. It affects the money that comes into my house. It affects the way how my kids learn. And so I want the government out of my family's life. I want less government.
Well, you got some coming.
And what I'm seeing now is more government from the Conservative Party, which is supposed to be about less government. And that's the issue that I'm actually having here in America. Things that we could change now. We need to stop allowing this supposedly conservative party not move in the direction that they are saying. And that is the issue that I have. And nobody that is on the conservative side is speaking up and saying, hey, they are not moving the way how we thought they were.
They were. And then he got, assassinated. So
Charlie Kirk was not. What you mean? So Charlie Kirk got assassinated means what?
He was he literally was starting to speak the truth. Like, he was, and just like that, it didn't even take 2 weeks for him to start speaking the truth and for them to take him out, the little hats.
Okay, so no, one person took him out, by the way. It was just one man.
It was an agency.
So you believe this young 22-year-old kid that just went to college was a part of an agency?
He didn't do that. He's this fall man. He's the fall guy. This is absolutely not. Absolutely. None of the stories that they're talking about make any sense. These text messages none of it makes any sense. I mean, none of it makes any sense. He made it back to his parents' house and his child. I thought he ran, so he left the car. Like what? I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding. None of it makes sense. The person that they posted at first that said that he did it, you know, that was wobbling with the, you know, pew pew on him, is a totally different person from the person they're framing. So, you know, I'm not stupid. I'm not about to sit here and act like I am just so
Okay.
that we can say that it was a white dude. Like, no. The truth
Okay.
is he was assassinated
Okay.
by
And so you saying that he was assassinated because he was starting to speak the truth. Can you give me 3 truths that he started speaking that got him deleted?
first one of the things that he was started to speak out against was Trump being in the Epstein files. That was
What was the first one?
Trump being in the Epstein files.
So you
Also,
believe, okay, let's start with that one before we go to the other 2. So you believe that Charlie Kirk was going to keep pushing for the Epstein files
to
and
be
that
released.
Donald Trump is a part of the Epstein files?
Oh, apps. Yep, he is a part of the. He's in there. Even Kash Patel, when he was questioned about he discussed with the Attorney General if Trump was in the files, and he would not answer the question. Would not answer the question. We all know that's a tactic used in order to like run your time out instead of answering the question. You don't. I mean, this man. I mean, Kash Patel came in talking about how, you know, we're going to get to the bottom of the files. We're going to figure out who the politicians are that have been bribed by these little hats. And
all right.
put them in jail.
You saying that Kash Patel, he had a conversation with whoever's got eyes on these Epstein files,
General.
and they had a discussion, said that Donald Trump name is on the Epstein file, and now since Donald Trump name is on the Epstein file, and Charlie is the main one pushing to get the Epstein files out, we have to take him out, is what you're saying?
Well, you know, Charlie has a. Hold on, my headphones just died. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah, he was switching his views. He actually they offered him the little hats offered him 150 million, that's just half of what Trump got. So you know more was coming. And I'm sorry, what was the question again? I'm so sorry.
Do you believe Charlie Kirk got deleted because he was going to push for the Epstein files and Donald Trump's name is on the Epstein files?
Absolutely. I don't think he necessarily knew. But it don't take a rocket science to see the videos of you with this man, and then all of these random little girls in the same dresses. It don't take a rocket science to know that you was there. And then there's some receipts that came out that said that he sold one of the, a woman for $22,000 or something like that. Listen, so he's in there.
Okay, so now if Donald Trump is on the Epstein files, how is that going to destroy his political movement?
Everybody got to go to jail. That's how it's going to destroy everybody in that list. A lot of politicians, they all got to go to jail. What do you mean? You go to jail, your life is destroyed. You don't have no chance of freedom, no life, no nothing.
Also, let me just let everybody know, if you want to join the panel, the link to the panel is on my community wall because you can't really post on this so well. So if you want to join the panel, you can hit it by going to my the last community post that I did. That's where the link is at. So that's interesting, and I understand. So I don't know if you could actually send the president to jail. I think he would be pardoned anyway. I'm not sure.
Pardoned by who?
Because that's one of the things that he wrote into to law, that you cannot arrest a president. So this is what people this is what people voted for. People voted for Donald Trump, the conservative party, that he is making sure that he is going to be, he can't do no wrong. You can't lock him up ever.
Now this right here that Raheem Alas just said, I just read an unclassified document about how I can't remember what it is, but I'll go back to it. Where they were trying to form some kind of coup that was supposed to overthrow Cuba. And they were supposed to be doing all of these fake T attacks on Americans and blame it all on Cuba. And JFK said absolutely not. And then they got rid of him.
Interesting. I mean, the conspiracies could run deep. I don't know if I believe in all these conspiracies.
It's unclassified.
It's very interesting nonetheless. Let me welcome into the show, Phase On. Good day, sir. How you doing?
What's going on?
I'm doing well. What would you like to add to the conversation?
I just kind of question the quality of the, clarity of what she's saying. Is it what are the basis of why you feel that they're transitioning to go against what's already there? Like you said, even that as a conservative, that you're not even for them sending the National Guard in. Like I don't understand
none
why.
of the things that you're saying. Just say it one more time.
Why are you transitioning to views and perspectives that the national, not understanding that the National Guard should be sent into these cities?
Because I already see that them deploying the National Guard to the inner cities to push out homelessness and push out black people, basically, or black and brown people. This is just a test. All of this stuff, what they did in DC, it was a test to see if they can come into your inner cities, push you out or arrest you or do whatever they want to you, so that it's basically martial law. If they're going to use the National Guard, it's martial law. It's a form of martial law. All they got to do now is deploy it across the nation.
You're saying that you see that coming.
I see it coming. I see what they're doing, and I see what they're doing in Palestine
they went in DC. They
for
went
what
in DC.
the depopulation agenda.
Wait a minute. Calm
I'm
down.
answering your question. You can't just keep talking.
Yeah, they've already went in DC, and it gave you an example. Where do you see that DC turned into that?
I'm sorry, what?
Where do you? Okay, so we can say DC is an example.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you see that? Find that true about DC right now?
Find what true about DC?
That they came in and dismantled the black community and did all this whatever. Like
I ain't
black
saying
people, I don't know.
dismantle the black community. I'm saying just like the laws that they had before Trump got elected, the making homelessness a crime.
It's not a crime.
Making homelessness a crime. This is one of the things that
it's not necessarily a crime.
So can I?
Okay, so hold on. So what she's trying to say is that they're gonna attempt to make homelessness a crime. So they're gonna start arresting people and putting them in some kind of facility and say that since you are homeless, you are be in this facility. We even had one conservative on national television said that they should inject these homeless people and delete them. That was crazy to me, and I ain't seen not one conservative like my brother Cellulite podcast say a word about it. That's what she's trying to say.
What did you just say at the end, Sharon? You said that to inject them?
They want to inject homeless people and put them to sleep.
With what?
Lethal injection.
Lethal.
Really?
Yes.
Who said that?
Some conservative.
A politician. I can't remember who it was. I heard about that too, but it's much going. It's so much going on.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop taking words of other people. Well, not
politicians.
No. Just
who
because
who propose these bills and propose these laws.
One politician doesn't mean that it's going to be
able to be. One politician is we can talk about one politician, Marco Rubio, who's making a lot of changes. He's one politician. He's one politician that imposed that Americans, if we speak out against the little hats, to take our passport. That's one politician.
So let me ask you this. Do you believe that conservatives can be stooped down to that evil?
I believe that anybody can stoop down to that level.
Money
anybody.
Talk, so you said that you're a conservative. what conservative person that you aligned with would say that?
Would say what
They
exactly?
should get the lethal injection.
I don't align. I don't agree with that. Why
So
you
where
think
do
I'm
you see?
speaking out
Where do you
against
even
it?
think that this?
Why do you think I'm speaking
Why
out
are you
against
yelling
it?
at me? Why are you yelling?
Why you think I'm speaking out against it? It don't matter whether you're liberal or
This
conservative.
makes no
I
sense.
don't
That's what I'm saying.
agree. And that's why I'm
It
telling
does
you
just
that
because you
these
heard it said.
policies
Listen, you can't take
are
it.
not the
You can't take.
policies of Americans. They're
Oh
not
man,
following American values. They're not following our Constitution, and they're trying to take away all of the amendments. So
you've
again,
been
Okay, so
America
okay,
has been
no.
okay, hold on,
infiltrated.
That's
y'all. Okay,
making
hold
no
on. Let me
sense.
try to calm it down just a little bit. Phase on. Do you have a passport, sir?
But I don't care to. But the thing is, I also noticed that when she first said she came on, she's trying to take. They're trying to take away their travel freedoms and whatever she was saying. Now that's not verbatim exactly what she said. She mentioned first thing travels.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see how many people actually travel in America. I would
What?
like to see that.
You want to see
So
it?
how would
We
that
all
affect
travel.
America? No,
We
fuck what
all
you just said.
travel.
Fuck what you just said. I said the percentage of people who travel in America out of the country. So
It ain't
shut the
even. It
fuck
don't
up with
even
the
have to be out
bullshit.
of the
I
country,
asked
Tamaki.
you.
It don't have to be out of the
Hold on,
country.
angry.
If
So
they
hold
can
on, hold
take
on,
your passport,
Fuck
which
you
is
talking
angry.
about.
federal, they can take your license.
Hold on. So
She
you want to know?
mad.
Hold on. So you want to know how many people in America have passports? That's what you want to know?
Yes, let's
It's
ask that
about
question
it's rough.
Like
first.
It's
talking to
roughly
fucking
about like
dumbasses,
probably
bro.
20% of Americans got passports.
Okay, so that means it does not apply to the mass majority of people. So what you
Mhm.
talking about is some bullshit. Nobody's concerned about traveling. So you should just
What?
stop with your bullshit. That should not be at the top of your funky ass list.
Yo.
Wow.
Sharon,
Hold on, angry. I
Sharon, do
got you.
you
Hold
mind?
on, angry. Hold on.
Sharon, can
Hold
I
on,
ask you a
angry. I
question?
got you. Hold on. You can ask me. Hold on. I just want to
Okay.
know one question. Phase on. Why the hell her list got to be funky?
Because it's stupid. It stinks. It
Hold
reeks
on. That's not
stupidly.
answering. Hold on. That's not answering the question.
Nobody is
Hold
concerned about
on.
traveling.
I don't want you to just phase on. I want you to hold on. Why you cannot just talk to the topic? Why you got to call names and insults?
It don't bother me.
Okay. I didn't call her directly a stupid.
Hey, it
I
don't
called what
matter.
it was stupid.
All right. So
So
just
I
be
didn't
careful with
insult her.
just be careful with your language because that was insulting
No, I wasn't.
and it was offensive. And we
No,
hey, you gotta
no, it
hey
wasn't.
look, hey, listen, you gotta be careful.
Get out your
Hold
panties.
on,
You was just talking
hold
about how big these
on,
Hey,
niggas' pussies
hold
was.
on. I
yo,
don't
don't
want you to
You
disrespect
out
say
here
the
being
hoe.
hold on,
It's
y'all.
selfish.
Y'all
one
gotta
thing to
have to hold some
disrespect me. It's
composure.
another thing to
Hold on,
disrespect the
angry.
hoe. Don't
Angry,
do
hold
that.
on. I got you in a
Yeah.
second. Phase on. I need you to
Yeah,
hold
you know how
on,
much
not
money
phase
this nigga
on.
done made
Hold
off me?
on. I said
Fuck this nigga.
hold.
I don't give a fuck
Yo,
about what
shut
he
I said
said.
up.
hold. God damn it. Relax. We got to bring it back down so we can have a conversation. Go ahead, angry black woman.
Um, First of all, just saying that, just because 20% of America, which I believe is a lie, that 20% of Americans only have passports, okay, and them proposing
Pause
to
right
take
there.
your
Somebody
freedom to travel outside of your country is
pause
a
right
big
there,
deal.
girl. Hold on. You might got some backup here. Hold on. They said somebody just fact checked us and fact checked me because I want to brought up. It said actually it's 45 to 50% of Americans have passports. That doesn't mean they all travel out the country, of course. So
It doesn't have to do with
I could be corrected.
traveling
Hold
out the
on.
country.
Can
It's the
somebody
it's the
please
mode.
hold
It's the
on?
means. If they can take your
Angry,
passport, I'm sorry.
angry. Hold on one second.
Okay, go ahead.
So can somebody please fact check the fact check and make sure that we are in agreement that is 45 to 50%? Because if it is 45 to 50%, phase on is going to have to hold on and take this L because she was correct. But go ahead and finish, angry, and then we're going to ask phase on, hold on, a question. Go ahead, angry.
Having our passport is very important, or having the freedom to travel is very important. And I'm not talking about for fun and games. It's a part of our liberty. Okay. So you trying to keep, or these little hats trying to keep us in this country and take away our passports.
Mm.
If they can take away your passports they can take away your license.
Mm.
They
All
so
right, so hold on. So, hey, look,
My
phase
license,
on. Hold on, phase on, hold on.
my license to drive.
Hold on, phase on, hold on. It's been proven that 171 million Americans have their passport. That is 51%. So that is the majority of Americans. Unlike yourself, you are the minority that do not have a passport, sir. So therefore, it is something that we should have a conversation about. Do you agree? Phase on, hold on. Quiet. Silence. So we stand corrected. So she has a legit argument that, hey, we got to be able to hold on to our passports. And we can't allow anybody from whatever side of the aisle on. She said it doesn't even matter what side of the aisle they're on, that we all effed up. And anybody that want to hit the link, it is pinned at the community wall. So anybody that want to hit the StreamYard link is posted at the community wall. So that is very interesting. So if they are threatening to take away our passports, that's 51% of Americans. We should be concerned about that. Absolutely. We do not want to be silenced. And we got to be very careful with what's happening right now in recent times of all this silencing of people, of American people. Thank you so much, Big Draws. Now, phase on. Do you want to apologize? Hold on, phase on. And it is important to have your goddamn passport, and so you could travel if you would like to, if you can afford to. Absolutely. Shit. And hold on one second. Hold on, phase on. Hold on. When I called you, you didn't answer, so now you gotta wait a second. Guys.
No.
I said, welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess PhD. How you doing, beautiful?
I'm wonderful. How y'all doing? Congratulations on 5,000 subs.
Whoop, whoop. They say, oh. I'm about to go give me some Timberland boots, Diva.
I hear that.
Oh.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, you can see it. I can't see it.
A random independent 20 ball. Congrats on 5K. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much, my brother.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? Diva, how you been listening to this interesting conversation that we having today?
I just came in. What is the issue with the passports and people trying to take the passports?
Well, phase on, hold on, said we shouldn't be worrying about nobody trying to take away our passports because only the minority of people have passports. But we just came to the information that 51% of Americans actually have passports. So that is the majority of Americans have passports. So I want to know if hold on, phase on is going to change his rhetoric now that he got the truth.
No, that was kind of dumb anyway. Just because it's a minority of people don't mean that it's okay to have their rights impeded or, something like that.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Before the PhD come up in here, I am a PhD, but I just want to say this. Well, where did you get the 20% from?
It was a guess.
No, Sharon, where did you get the 20% from? Come on, man. Why would you say some stupid ass shit like that? That's not being fair. No, that's not. No. Come on, man. Why are you playing like that? Man? That ain't even cool.
I was wrong.
I didn't look for myself. I didn't look
Me
for
neither.
myself, but I know for a fact that the majority of people cannot travel outside the country.
Hold on. Let me get this right. So
what do you fucking mean? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. The motherfucking majority of people can't fucking travel the fucking world, you stupid bitch. I'm tired of y'all stupid ass standards. It's unrealistic. Shut the fuck up
Is he mad
sometimes.
because I'm right?
No, because you fucking
think so.
stupid.
He's
The
mad
majority
because
of people
I'm
cannot
right.
travel out the country.
Hold on,
You got to be
Faison.
stupid.
Faison, hold on, Faison. Are you upset because you can't travel out the country?
No, it is not the reason why. I see you making it personal, but I'm making it realistic. The majority of people in America cannot afford to travel out the country.
What gives you that idea? It's 51%.
You can't. Most people can't.
Because he
They
can't.
have not.
Because he
No,
can't.
fuck you, man.
hold
Look,
on.
see, I
Hold
didn't make this
hold
about
on.
you. I didn't make this about you
Faison.
being your ability to
Faison.
travel. I didn't make this about nobody
Faison,
on the panel,
hold
but you
on.
bitch ass motherfuckers want to do.
Faison,
That's
hold
okay.
on.
That's all right. I'm gonna come with it. That's the smoke. That's the smoke. Now, don't be offended when I come for you, PhD and your funky ass.
I just got up here. I just got up here.
I don't let shit go just like y'all don't. I
Wait,
don't
what
let
are you
shit go
talking
with
about?
y'all.
I haven't said anything to you,
I don't give
though.
a fuck if you do. I already know who the fuck what I'm talking to.
Okay, what?
Hey, you know he got around.
Yeah, y'all can laugh because y'all
This
making
nigga
money
got
off
a
people
criminal
and
record,
laughing
so
at
he can't
everybody,
get no
but it's cool.
passport. So now he's saying, fuck it. Don't nobody else need one because his felon ass can't get
Now
one.
we gonna do the clown shit. All
Yes,
right,
we
cool.
can do the clown
You was
shit.
All right,
on that
clown.
first. You shouldn't have been attacking
No,
people. You should have attacked the argument. And when I'm talking, you gonna be
now
the
we
fuck
on the
quiet.
All right.
Charlie
Hold
Kirk
on.
deserves type of
Okay,
shit.
hold on. Faison.
Yeah.
How much you said people can't afford to leave the country? You don't believe people got vehicles and gas money?
Right.
To leave the country?
Yes.
So where they going their vehicle out the country?
Mexico or Canada, dummy.
That's not necessarily leaving the country. Like
It
what I'm saying, like
definitely
going
is.
through
You have to
like
go through
seas
customs.
or
What are you
something.
talking
Yes,
about?
I understand that you need your passport to go to Mexico, to go to Canada. Motherfucker, stop muting me. You bitch ass nigga, bro. Why the fuck are you muting and playing, bro? Like y'all just gassing shit.
Yo,
This
stop
is why we
being
can't do
fucking
that. No, fuck this.
disrespectful.
It's okay.
No,
Hold
fuck
on,
you.
Angry.
In real person, I'll slap the shit out of you.
No, you won't, because in real life, I'll shoot the shit out of you.
Hold
In
on.
real life, you ever lift your motherfucking hand towards me, I'll shoot.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. No threatening each other, please.
Right.
We don't need y'all threatening each other, right? Y'all don't even know what each other look like. I put both of y'all on mute. Y'all need to calm down, breathe. Hey, David, can we do a breathing exercise?
Yes, we're going to do a breathing exercise. All right, phase on. We're going to breathe in for 4 seconds. We're going to hold it for 7 seconds. And then we're going to breathe out.
I don't need that. I need you to.
seconds.
I need the same decorum expected from me, from you, and her. And also Sharon.
Nobody said anything to you, sir. Why
I need decorum in the building, and if you
How
can't
much to
give it,
drop
it's gonna
this
get
fucking
this.
Angry Bird?
Now it's one to drop and pay and don't want to have a
How much?
conversation.
I just got
So
paid
you
too.
would rather
How much to
hire
drop
an
this bitch?
assassin.
It's $20.
So you would hire an
$20 to
assassin
drop
to take
somebody.
me
Put the
out.
Cash App on the
So you
screen.
would hire an
Put the
assassin
Cash
to
App
take
on the
me out.
motherfucking screen.
Now, I bet you would use the white man's money that you hate so much.
Yeah, bitch, because you don't have now. You don't have
PhD
now. You
is
don't got no money
always-
at all. That's why you don't have a
PhD is
passport. It
always
only
trying
costs
to bottle way out the situation.
$210
You cannot
to get
talk
a
it.
fucking
So I'm
passport,
not
and
going
you
to pay.
don't got
I'm
it.
not going to
You
make
can't
Sharon rich
travel.
for this stupid ass
You
shit.
can only
There's
go
some
to your
stupid black
corner store and your liquor store and get some Black and Mild and return back to your mama's couch. So you can shut the fuck up.
He can't even
No,
get a check?
you so fucking dusty, but you came from a black man.
What that got to
I
do with
came from my mom's
Now,
womb.
shut the fuck up. You came from a black man.
What are you talking about?
Now
You came from
a bottomless nigga.
slap me in real life, boy.
How about that?
Boy,
You came
I
from
got a hot 9 for you.
nigga.
I got a hot 9 for
All
you.
right,
You
no violence, no
homeless,
violence, no
scumface,
violence.
boy.
I don't even know what she said. It didn't even come out clear. But the fact
that's
that it
good.
is, the fact of the matter is, you motherfuckers hate.
All right, hold on. So it's also Angry Bird is at the top of the thing. If you want to send it, is right
We're
there.
not gonna mute like we on TikTok.
What?
So All right, so now that Faison understands that you can drive out of the country, because maybe he thought going overseas, you could go to overseas in Canada.
Is this
No.
that's ridiculous?
No, that
Because
is
like
not
one of
what
my
I said.
first
So wait
loads
a minute.
out.
Wait, angry
Hold on, I'm talking to Sharon. I'm not talking to you, Angry Bird. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
I have the
Sharon.
right to interject.
I don't care
if
what you
are
have to
speaking
say.
indirectly.
I don't care what you
If
have to say, little
stupid
hood
ass
rat.
motherfucker
I
think
don't
you
care
gonna
what
play
you
this
have to
stupid
say,
ass
hood
game
rat.
with me, then you
Hood
got the
rat.
wrong motherfucker.
Hood
Hold on,
rat.
Faison, I'm gonna give you an
I
opportunity
don't
to
give a
curse us
fuck
out.
about
Hood
Sharon's
rat.
feminist
Hold on,
ass.
I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to curse us out in a second, but let Angry
You ain't
Bird.
giving me shit.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity to curse us out. Hold on,
And if you
Faison.
want this shit, you can get it too.
What?
I
Sharon,
mean,
you can get that
this is
shit. You
crazy.
made
Me?
plenty of money off me. Yes, you
What?
made plenty of money joking and playing with me.
What?
What?
What are you
You know
talking
this
about,
man?
bro? I don't know this man.
He been up here before. I remember he was up here one other time.
Okay.
I bet if he put a
bitch
picture out,
ass nigga.
boy.
It was just as funny then as it is now.
Oh, it's cool. Y'all
he needs
cannot
some
take black men serious.
medication.
But guess what? Y'all still as single as ever. Y'all are
We're
fucking
not.
broken
We're
out of
not
jobs as ever.
single.
You're losing your fucking
None of
jobs
us are
over saying
single. None of
dumbass
us on
shit
this
like
panel are
we've
single
been
except
telling
for
you to stop doing,
you.
and you still doing it.
None of us are single except for
you
you.
refuse to assimilate yourself to society in
You,
the correct way.
you are the
You're
only
fucking
one
ignorance.
single. Not
Who the fuck do
me.
you know if I'm
I've
single or
been
not?
with
I
my
got plenty
man
to
for
choose
5
from.
years. What do you
5
mean?
years. Where's your husband's ring?
I don't need no ring for
Okay,
that.
so you're not worthy. You're not worthy, I
Like I
guess.
said, I'm in my 20s.
So
What
you're
20s?
not. You're
What
not
20?
shit.
What person
You're
in
not
their
worthy
20s
enough.
is
You're
ready for
not good
marriage?
enough. You're not good enough. Give it up.
Tuh. You have no woman of your own. At least I got
Why
one.
are you worried about
At
if I
least
have a
I
woman or
got
not?
one.
And that's
You
my
don't got
I
now.
am speaking in general.
Your
I am
penis is
speaking in
dry.
general. I am speaking in
You
general.
don't
I
get
did not
no
make that a
play.
direct hit.
You
So
hang
I
out
guess it hit
at the
you.
barber
It
shop
hit you pretty good.
begging
All right,
niggas
hold
for
on. All right, hold
money.
on. Angry Bird, hold on. I'm gonna mute him. Hold on. So Faison, do you just have a problem because females are talking to you and you was proven wrong?
No, I wasn't proven wrong.
So you said that people cannot afford to leave the country when they can literally drive to another country.
Okay, where are people necessarily driving if they can't afford to leave the
So hold on, I can answer that. So if you live in Detroit, you could drive over a bridge and you could make it to another country. You actually could jet ski to another country. If you live in upstate New York, you could drive to Canada. If you live in
Wisconsin.
Yep. Also anywhere on the bottom states, Texas. You know, if you live in
California.
Texas, California, all those type of places, you could literally drive to another country.
Okay, but with all that being said, look, I am not gonna sit here and get into a stupid debate about nothing, about what you want to talk about. I am speaking about the priority of why she is speaking about travel. That was the priority. I am speaking on the priority that she feels that she is in danger. Where in the world is people complaining about this?
Okay, so what she was trying to get you to understand is that they are attempting to infringe on our freedoms by, if you speak about a certain community in our country, they're going to start attacking people's passports. So that means you'll be stuck in this country. They are taking away your freedom to travel, is what she is explaining, and it's going to keep getting worse as we move down the line. That's what she was trying to say. She was trying to let you see a little further than your hand.
So you're saying because they want to take their passport, then all of a sudden, I guess you said also they're going to take your license.
Correct.
Yes.
That's the next step.
You're wild,
And if
man.
they can take your license,
it depends on
and a
what
lot
you're
of you,
saying.
hold on, and a lot of you black men should know
Okay.
about this. If they can
Man,
take
who
your
gives a
license
fuck, man?
and you get caught driving, where you going? To jail.
Well, I'm not one of those black men, though.
I
What the
don't
fuck
care
are you
about
talking
you
about?
in particular. I'm talking about
I don't
the
care. They don't
community.
want to go pay
I'm
their
talking
tickets. They
about
don't
the
want to
Okay,
go
hold
get
on.
their
Let me
shopping
try to get
stop
him
trying
angry.
to deflect and move.
Hold on. So hold on. Let me try to. So Faison, what she's talking about is in general. She's not talking about you per se. She's talking about in the general population of America. not just black men, but all American citizens.
But the thing is, this talking point she just tried to make. I actually believe they should take their fucking license.
Take who license? Americans?
Your black ass license if you don't pay your child support, if you don't pay your tickets, if you don't do what the fuck you supposed to do, you should take that fucking license. That's the majority of why black men get their fucking license taken. Or they have a fucking...
so you don't have a problem with it?
Hold on, Angry, hold on. I want them to get to understand what we are saying. So, because sometimes they just get so caught up in talking points that they don't realize that we're having a conversation. So what we are trying to get you to understand that it is a new scheme that the government is trying to push. This is what angry black woman is trying to get us to understand, that this is a new agenda that they are attempting to push. It did not go to infect yet. However, if you start speaking out against a certain, they are trying to silence you by taking away your passport. First, they take that. Then the next step is your license. Then the next step is jail. The next step is, you understand, that's what she's trying to get us to.
I actually think they should probably bring some of that for certain cases.
Also, you think the government should take away people's passports?
Like
in what cases? Okay, so what? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, what case would you say that it is okay to take away somebody's freedom?
Depends on what freedom that's been abused.
What freedom been abused? We're not talking about breaking laws.
No, you just said their freedom. What freedom?
Right. So what she's talking about is that if you say the wrong thing about somebody, right? So your speech could get your freedoms taken away just by talking.
Okay. I'm gonna make this easier for you. I'm gonna make this easier for you. Give me examples of people who got their freedoms taken away. Unrighteous.
It's a proposal, so it hasn't happened yet. But this is something.
I asked for examples.
Stop interrupting, goddamn!
Bitch, I don't give a fuck if that's a woman or not. This is a conversation.
Okay, so what we trying to get you to understand is that
you the fucking woman on me. Fuck that shit. Throw that shit out the fucking window with me.
Oh my God.
You in the fucking ring with me. You in the fucking ring with a man now. This is how it feels to get your motherfucking get in a ring with a man that claims he's a fucking woman or some shit.
I have a boyfriend and he is
I don't give a fuck. Pretend it's
do not get
the
best of him. Like you.
Believe that shit.
Hold on.
Right now.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. So Faison, you saying you a T man? Because you said you gonna get in the ring with somebody.
No, they were acceptable to men being in women's sports. So I am saying step in the ring and act accordingly like if I was a trans man in the fucking boxing ring with you.
Okay, so now hold on, Angry Bird. Hold on, Angry Bird. Give me 1 second. Hold on, Angry. Hold on. So Faison. So are you saying that you're willing to put on a skirt and a wig so you could fight a woman?
That's not what I'm saying, but you should have got it. You're intelligent enough.
Faison, did you finish high school?
Yeah, I got a bachelor's degree in sociology.
Wow. Well, congratulations. Okay, great.
I gotta get me a damn degree, goddamn shit.
I told you gotta buy one. Hey.
Yeah, stop it.
Welcome to the show, AR. Good day, AR. How you doing today?
Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday.
Hello.
I don't know what started this. I got on when someone threw in like the 45 to 50% or whatever, so I don't know what happened before that.
Mm-hmm.
FaZe has, and I mean this respectfully, has like a teacher or even a relative ever called you slow before?
Damn.
Has your mama called you?
I respectfully.
Faison say, fuck it, I'm here for the smoke.
That's a shame. A lot don't care.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended by none of that bullshit you trying to try on me.
I'm not trying to offend you.
Trying to insult my intelligence, really?
You don't have no intelligence to insult.
And who are you to judge it?
Me. I'm the one to judge based on you talking up here.
That's just an opinion. You cannot judge
even
it.
doing
You
no
cannot make a final statement.
You didn't do no research.
You are no one.
You got a phone right in your hand, and you could have just clicked over into the next screen and did it real quick, type your
You
fingers
could have
away,
did it.
and
You could
looked
have did
it
it as
up.
well.
And
You
you
always
chose
want
to
the
lie.
person to go
A
away, but
lie
instead of
don't care
stepping.
who tell it.
No, you want me to go
A
away because
lie.
you cannot win.
A lie when the truth to do.
You cannot
You a
win, so you
lie.
want me to go away. You cannot destroy me. You cannot break me. You cannot.
Bruh, you
cannot
already
destroy
been
me.
broke. You
Damn.
already been conquered. You
Damn.
already
What broken?
all of
That's what
that.
you're saying.
No wonder
That's
why
what
he
you're
want to
saying.
put on a dress and fight a woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying. All for the clicks in the cash apps.
So what is wrong with y'all? Why do you listen to remedial rhetoric that say that? It haven't been a cash app came by. My views was here before you got here. Me and angry black women was already getting the same views or more before you got here. What are you talking about? You think I got?
Sharon,
Hold on. Hold on
one
1 second. Hold on. So you think I got up to 5K views because you came on my show for 3 times in a row? This is your first time coming in months. You think that I got the views and likes and cash apps and super chats because of you?
I think you can be better, Sharon. And I think you know that.
I love it. Okay, so can you tell him how he can get better, Faison, please? Give him like step-by-step instructions on how he can improve.
Start the fuckery. That's the first step.
Okay.
Stop trying to identify to one group of fucking people that doesn't have a real bone in them to speak true.
Mm-hmm. And so how do we determine what the truth is?
Damn.
Y'all just say shit, man. Y'all just say shit.
I'm
and
saying,
just
so
come
how
out
do
your
we
fucking
determine
mouth.
what the truth is? Because it's going to
It's
be multiple
hateful.
people up here
It's-
giving their opinion.
it's
So how do we suss
disgusting.
out what is the truth
No,
versus
it's
what
through
isn't?
research.
It's based in stupid egos.
Research is the answer.
No, y'all, you have not researched nothing.
Everybody researched it when you lied.
Are you
When I
sober?
lied. What did I lie about?
You lied and said only 20% of Americans have passports.
So you're
and
saying
indeed
I
over
said that.
50% have
Hold on.
passports.
I got you.
But
I
you
got
didn't
you,
think they were
Faison. Hold
probably
on,
counting
Faison. I
children.
got you. I got you, Faison. No, that was me that threw out just a number so I could get the people to fact check me because I didn't know. So
Thank you. Wrong again. Thank you.
We
Thank
talking
you,
to
Sharon.
you. I
Taking
don't like talking to
responsibility.
hold on, but
unintelligent people.
Faison, I still want to understand. So you saying that I need to get rid of the fuckery? Do you believe that you are the fuckery? Yes or no?
I don't think I'm necessarily the fuckery, but I'm
Mhm.
just saying I'm trying to be real. Like most people do not travel out the country like you think they do,
Bro,
and
we
people are not
do.
overly
How you think we
concerned
get these
about that.
stamps?
All right, man, that's fine.
How you think our
because
passports
you-
are stamped up?
Hey,
All right, man. Most people cannot go travel like
People
you think
who
they
have
can.
passports they have
Doesn't
stamps in
mean
them.
that they're traveling.
Yes, it do. That's why they went and got the passport.
All right, believe what you want to believe.
Wait, so they got the passport
To
to
go
not
nowhere.
travel. Do you know what the process is for getting a passport, sir?
It's not very
tedious.
much.
Long line.
It's just
So
you
there's
gotta pay. You got to meet the requirements and whatever it is. I don't really care.
That's
But
obvious.
the thing
no.
is,
So let's talk about what the requirements
now
are.
we got the fucking simp in the building. Wants to inject
me?
his
Hey.
stupidness.
Is it me?
Okay,
Yes, you.
so
Hell yeah. Hold on, give me a second.
Faison,
Yes, you're
you
a
have
soft
to-
piss pussy.
Yo,
there's an
answer the
application you have to
question.
fill out, right? Then you have to go and you have to have passport pictures taken to include with your application. Then you also have to get a money order for how much is it now? It was $150.
It was $210.
Okay, so it's $210 now, right? And then you got to send all that off for them to process it, and it takes several weeks. So you think people gonna go and go to the post office or wherever and make an appointment to get pictures taken specifically for a passport, and then pay $200 for the passport to not travel outside the country, especially when they can just drive out of the country, Canada or Mexico? Or a lot of people like to go on cruises. That's considered going out the country. You need your passport for that. So you don't think most of the people who are getting the passport are actually using the passport?
Then what about truck drivers that have to go up in Canada or go down to Mexico and pick up loads like I do?
Damn, working hard.
But why do you feel like people aren't traveling, even when they have their passport?
Because he can
Outside the
only
country
walk to the
specifically.
corner store.
That's cool, man. I drive trucks too, man.
I'm asking a
I ain't
simple
even
question,
tripping on it.
FaZe. Bro,
Hold
why do
on,
you think that people
ever
aren't
had
traveling?
to go to Canada or Mexico in your job?
No,
Like,
I'm not the type of person who wants to drive OTR. I am a
oh, okay,
local
you do. Well,
person
then,
only.
okay.
So hold on. So why did you get a degree?
Well, I got a degree. So let me just, if you want to know the backstory on that, I don't think you want to have that conversation.
Can it include the college
Because
so we can see
is
if it's a
very
degree mill?
it is a very disrespectful thing to have a conversation about, honestly.
Your
Oh,
degree?
okay.
You should be
I
proud
just
of your
think
degree, especially if you
it's
said you
stupid
have it
of
in
a man.
sociology. Do you know how much statistics you
it's
have to
misled.
take for that kind of degree?
I don't
No,
think he should be
hold up,
proud of
hold
his
up, hold
degree.
up,
Whoever
hold
he
up,
got,
hold
he
up.
shouldn't be
Do you
proud
know
of it.
how hard
Man,
statistics
who the fuck are
is?
you to talk to me like that? With the
Yeah.
fucking, what is that fucking
Because I have a degree
aimed
too. I
avatar
drive
on your
trucks and I
fucking
have a
shit?
degree. I'm also a
Who
veteran
the
too.
fuck is that?
So
Aimed the
no
fucking
one's saying that,
avatar on
okay,
your
just because
shit?
you're not using your degree don't mean that your degree is not worth a goddamn
Right,
fuck.
there we go.
Nobody's saying that. But you saying
No,
that, oh,
he's
you
just
still want to talk
useless.
about your degree.
He's
Like, why
useless.
not?
The
You
degree's
should
not
be
useless. He's
happy.
useless.
You should be happy. I just don't think you have a degree. I think you
FaZe,
barely
you
made
shouldn't
it
be
out of high
happy.
school.
She's trying to be
I
nice
think
to you.
they
You shouldn't be
So
happy.
now
you
she
was part
doesn't
of the
think I
No
have a
Child
degree.
Left Behind,
All right.
and they just
Okay.
pushed you through. You one of the
You
ones
do
that can only
realize
read at a fourth grade reading level.
you do realize
You
No
one of
Child Left
them.
Behind. There are
Clearly.
people who are
Let's
a
have a
part of
reading
that
match. I want to have a reading
have a
match. Put the
degree.
cat in the hat on the screen.
Hold up, let me speak on this. She
Put
just
the
said
cat in the
something
hat
very
on the screen.
disrespectful.
I want to have
She
a reading
says
match with this
people.
nigga.
She says
Okay, hold on,
says
hold on.
people
Phase
are
on, hold
part
on,
of the
hold on.
No
Phase on,
Child
hold
Left
on.
Behind.
Hold on, Phase on. Can you read this? Read that.
What?
Phase on. It's at the
I'm
top.
not. Hold up. Let me get my phone here.
All right.
All right. It says, been in Africa has citizenship for any African Americans who can provide ancestry. Google Benin citizenship. $100
It's
application
Benin.
fee.
It's
And
Benin.
it's
Africa
Whatever.
has
I don't
citizenship
care.
for
in
any
the
African
Hold
American who can
sky.
prove
I think that's why
ancestry.
it's
Google
on.
Benin
Take a
citizenship,
look.
$100
It's a
application
notebook,
fee.
a reading rainbow.
Oh,
I can
can
go
do
This is why
anywhere.
people are
Take
not
a
going to
look.
follow you,
It's a
Teron, because you
notebook,
allow this
a
fuckery.
reading rainbow.
Rainbow.
You just
Ugly.
disrespected anybody. You just disrespected anybody who was a part of No Child Left Behind. You basically just disrespected them and told them that they can't
That's
be
why
no
I
better
said
than
it.
that.
That's why I
No. It's
said
not
it.
about me. You just
That's
attacked the
why
whole
I
group of
said
people.
it.
You just attacked the whole group of people,
Hold
which
on.
something I wouldn't do. I would not do that.
Okay,
That would
hold
not
on,
be
hold
something
on.
that I would do.
Hold on. So how do you get to the places without reading the directions? Like how do you like
That was a name. Some people are expected to stumble over a name, and that's fine.
but you said provide and the word there was prove.
All right. I don't even know. What is put it up again? Let me see if I said that wrong.
You got it wrong,
No,
brother.
put it up again.
You
Put
got
it
it
up
wrong,
again. I
sir.
don't even remember what it said. That's cool. If I got it wrong, all right, fuck it. I still have my degree and I have it on paper. That's something you can't take away from
That's
me.
fake news. Fake news.
Good.
How is it fake news?
You're
Kind of it.
lying. That's why it's fake news.
Who are you to prove?
Yeah, he gonna try it
anything to?
again. Go ahead. Read it. Try it one more time. This time he can
Man,
look at it.
I'm not reading this shit. I just said I want to
Put
see.
up. I told you
where
put up the
word
cat in the hat. He will be more successful at that.
Goddamn.
And no, that's bars right there.
I said prove. I said prove ancestry.
You said provide.
Yes, I said that.
You said provide.
Well, look, it's the same thing. Prove,
slow.
provide. It's
That's
the same
it.
thing.
Right.
That's
That's what.
not the same
Look.
thing.
So look, this is what people that hey, it's okay. So
I was interpreting what
we
it
don't
was
want to
saying
turn it
at the same
into we don't
time.
want to turn it into something that we shouldn't. It's all right.
Either way, go.
For 30 minutes, this conversation has been derailed.
It's not been derailed, so it's important that everybody get a chance to speak. It doesn't matter if they got left behind or not. We allow for all people to be comfortable to speak their mind. We want people to speak their mind because when people don't get a chance to speak their mind, they go out, sit on roofs, and try to silence people. I don't want Phase On to go out and try to silence nobody. So I
He
let him
could
get
just
it. I
stay
let him
inside.
get it
He's
out.
probably on house arrest right now. He ain't got to go outside. He can just stay
Damn.
inside.
He got to drive. Damn.
He don't.
Why say so loud?
Thank God. Oh my
Why say
God.
so loud? What a
Fucking
moron.
idiot, yo.
Damn. So we so one leave, another one comes.
No, no.
Man,
Get
I
my
just
cash
came
app
up to
ready.
give
Okay,
you your.
Sharon, stay
I
on
came
top
up
of
to
your
give you
cash
your
app.
flowers,
I
man.
don't want to have
Salute
to
to
tell
you
you,
for the
Sharon,
celebration.
check your cash app. I need you to. Matter of fact, let me send one right now to make sure it's working.
Ahead of time. She saw my put this on credit.
Yeah, I came to salute you for the subs, man. Salute. I hope much more success to you. Hope the fellowship grows. And yeah, I'll be around.
Don't be scared. Don't
You
let
ain't gotta
nobody
leave, bro.
challenge you,
You don't want to
Willie.
let someone bully you like that, dog.
I thought y'all wanted me to leave.
Yo, shout out.
You sound kind of scary. I ain't never heard you talk about I'm gonna leave because other people want me to leave in my life. You've been on yapping. You come on panels, yap all the time, and
That's
you
a
never
valid
leave.
point. Today is
I appreciate that.
Yesterday was the final day of coon season. So I'm no longer hunting dudes like you down. Like I'm in my what's it called? My soft space. What's it called? Come on, ladies. Yeah, I'm in my soft era. Thank you,
You
brother.
can call it the light skin
Thank
era.
you, brother. You know?
You know, light skin era.
Hold on, let me read the cash app. It says, "This
SH.
what happened when you let slow kid out of school."
Damn.
BRCY.
Diplomaphobia is real.
Yo, why is it not sending? Give me a
It's
second.
not. It's SHRNBRCY.
SHR. I'm gonna send it from my phone. I'm trying to send it from the computer, but I'm gonna send it from
So
my phone.
you're trying your hardest to get me out so you can't have a
Hey,
conversation?
shut your bitch ass up.
I'm gonna tell you, shut your bitch ass up, and your mama, and your daddy, and your granny, and your grandpa. How about that?
And your mama.
Yeah, I'm gonna say your whole family. They should have fucking told you
Not
something
your greedy,
better.
greedy grandmammy.
Damn.
They should have taught you, first of all, two, you shouldn't be with a man for 5 fucking years and he doesn't fucking marry you. You fucking loser.
She was married.
Don't matter. She said she was in a relationship for 5 years. You fucking
She said she was
loser.
married for 5
How long
years.
you been in a relationship,
That
Faison?
never works. That never works.
I just want to know.
No, that's not true, Sharon. I'm not married, and I haven't been married. I've been with my dude for about 4 years, going on 5 years. Yeah, that's true. But why? I mean, I would love to get married, but do I think? I had this conversation with somebody. I actually had to be real with myself and say, "Am I ready to be a wife?" I'm not. I'm not ready to be a wife. I talk a lot. I argue with my man, all this type shit. We argue with each other, but am I ready to be a wife? I'm not ready to be a wife. I'm not ready to sit down. My money's not secure. I'm not ready to have children. All of that. So to try to use that as, you not even married. I'm happy though. I'm good.
What does your money have to do with you?
It has to do because I'm not gonna bring no broke ass children into this world like you. I don't want my kids to be illiterate like
children?
I don't want my kids to be illiterate like you. I don't want my kids to be left behind like you.
What they got to do with me?
I don't want my kids to be out there in that trailer.
Why are you making this equivalent
please
to me?
don't call him a child left behind. That was wild.
He is. And Bush need to come get him.
I don't care if you say it or not, but I'll tell you what.
Bush need to come get his
son. I am pro for people who have been left behind to still further themselves and being able to get a skill set. I am for that.
Well, that's commendable.
But I don't think anybody's against it. I think they just
you
are representing them, and it's not looking well.
I'm not for anybody to dictate and judge a person for where they were and at a certain time in their point in their life.
Well, if that's the case, Faison, why do you have animosity towards women who have PhDs?
Ooh.
Because you over qualify yourself for something that you really not.
Yes, she is. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm sorry, PhD.
No,
a woman that got a PhD. Oh, she is the epitome
set yourself up for this one, brother.
She is who we educated women look up to.
Oh my God.
Okay, so what subject matter are you an expert in?
No. What do you mean by they overqualify themselves for something they not? What does that mean?
You're saying that you're basically more successful in life than anybody else. Now, there's people with no degree that are more successful than PhD people. So
Okay, but just
where in
because
the
you have
world does it make you more smarter than them?
She's
wait, but
a
who said
doctor.
who
Yeah, it
said
makes them
anything
more
about?
smarter than the
Oh my
average
God!
Hold
person
on,
in a
y'all.
specific
Be
Yeah.
area.
quiet.
Hold on.
Who
So
said
being a
anything?
subject
Hold on.
matter
She's asking
expert,
you something. Let her
Who
ask you a
said?
question.
Who said anything about being smarter than anyone else? Saying you're a PhD just means you went and got a PhD. Like, so why are
you
you?
just laughed
Correct.
at the fact that I said a word that's almost really pretty much usable, meaning provide and prove is
Prove and provide
somewhat
don't mean
same
the same
types of
thing.
things
No,
people say.
no, it's not
All
the
right,
same
well,
thing. And we
it
all
doesn't
laugh.
matter. It doesn't
No, but we
matter.
It
all
do
laugh. And so
matter.
me
Words
having a
matter.
PhD has nothing to do with me laughing because
I don't think
everyone
anybody's
laughed.
gonna overcorrect me on that in real life.
That's fine. But the point is we all laughed at it. So
You're
that's
only
whether
doing it
we
for
had
the
a
you're only doing
PhD
it to
or not.
troll. You're only doing it to troll though. So
But we
the
all
fact of the
laughed.
matter is, why would you do that? And then also you cheered on the fact that you're going to be disrespectful to people who were possibly enabled to do something.
What are you
You
talking
don't know
about?
their situation, you don't know nothing about them, and you're gonna disrespect them.
What
Right.
you
A
talking about?
But you
By
community of
getting a
disrespect.
people,
degree,
You did the same thing, right?
you're going
You disrespect
to
people, women who have PhDs, and you don't know
yes,
anything about
because
them.
but for a better cause than someone who
What?
cannot help the situation that they were in at that time, possibly.
Okay, so but you think it's okay to ridicule people who could help themselves to a better cause?
I think when you think you're above the
Who?
person that at that time because they were in this position is very inhumane.
Okay, but if the person
okay.
didn't say they think they're better than anyone, then isn't that a projection from your own mind and you actually saying that you think they're better?
Why do you think you're better than that person?
Nobody said if it's something that came out of
So
your mind,
you're
your
saying
mouth.
that you're smarter
Hey,
than by the
stop
I'm
fact
better than a lot
that
of
interrupting.
you
people.
have no, you ain't gonna set the interrupting nothing. I'm interjecting. But the fact is, the matter is, you think you're better than that person.
What?
For what reason and all aspects of life? Because that person can go on and be a expert at being a comedist. Like a
A what?
comedy person.
A communist?
Or
A
they could be
comedian?
a comedian, yes. They could be
Did this
You
whatever
man
said
they
a
just
want to
say
be.
communist.
communist?
But
You said a
the
A
fact
communist.
communist person.
the
A
fact of the
communist.
matter
Wow,
is,
brother.
it does not take away the fact of them being a contributor to
You're not
society.
helping your argument
Nobody
saying words
said
like
anything
communist.
about contributing or not contributing to
But it's about
society.
being everybody is the best thing you can do for in your life is be a contributor to society.
Right. And so people who have PhDs contribute to society. And so what's the problem?
But the fact of the matter is you're disrespectful to a group of people that you should not be.
Where's the disrespect?
You just said they don't have the ability to have a degree. You was cackling and giggling about it. And then you made it
Nobody
about
said
me. Which
anything.
you have no
We're
proof.
talking
Which
about
you
you.
have no proof. You have no proof that this is me. You have no proof.
What?
So
Yes, we do.
you're
We have
saying
your
things.
word
All right. What
and the
word?
way
What did
you
I
think.
say? What?
The
That
way you
doesn't
think
mean
is your word.
anything.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Sir,
Whatever.
you didn't even know what the word comedian. You said they could be a comedist person. You're an idiot.
Yeah, but because I was trying to
No,
make
but
up
you're an
stuff at the
idiot.
time. Think of
No, but you're an
different
idiot
careers
though.
people
And
could
that's
go into.
why we've been laughing the whole
And that's
time because
cool.
you're an
That's cool.
idiot.
You can do that. You think I'm an idiot now?
Yes, you are an idiot.
Really strong. All
You
right,
can't
strong
read.
word.
Damn.
All right, cool.
You can't
But I
even
got a
talk.
degree.
That's the thing. You can't even
Can
come
you
up with words in your brain.
Hey, he came up with a word.
sustain? Can you prove that I don't have a degree?
Nah,
I don't
Siobhan.
care about your
Communist
degree. You
accept
sitting
you.
in the truck
All
all
right, so
day,
I don't care
Crazy.
about your
riding from
funky
gas
ass.
station to gas station. You in the truck
I
riding from gas station to
do
gas
not care.
station. What's your
I
degree got to
don't
do with
care about
anything?
your PhD then.
Yeah, but what does your degree have to do
So
with
if you don't care, I
Right.
don't care either.
Oh, you don't
So
have to
now
care.
what
The
does it
point of
matter?
me having a PhD is to
So
get
why
me
do I
paid.
care that you have one?
You have to. The point is
The
for it to
same
get
thing.
paid.
The point of the matter is
Yours not
when
getting
it's
you paid
you,
though.
it's important.
Yours
But
ain't
when
getting
it's
you
another
paid though.
person, it's
Right? You
not
still
important.
sitting behind the wheel of a truck driving from gas station to gas station. That's how you get paid. Not a degree.
Are you mad because I'm making a living for myself? And I believe they make a livable
No, I
wage.
think that's exactly what you should be doing. Manual labor.
So
They probably
so
should put you on a chain gang and
so
let you bust rock. That'll probably be more your mental capacity.
okay,
Damn.
cool. Cool. Disrespectful more. But at the same time, you are trying to say because you have a PhD, which we don't have no real proof of what the fuck you done for society with it.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done? What have you done to change the world? What have you done incredibly nationally recognized?
Oh, okay. Go and Google.
I don't want to hear about your books or nothing either.
No, it's not a book. Go Google EEOC versus Target.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've done.
Why can't you just make a small summary about it?
Go. Now I want you to read it, baby.
He can't read.
And then you come back and summarize it for us. You come and tell us.
No,
what
I'm
you
not
think
coming
about
back
it.
and doing shit like that.
Okay.
The fuck is you
He
talking
can't
about? I don't give a
read.
fuck about it. Like that's what I said.
That's crazy, PhD. Why would you suggest him to do something like you
If
just
you want
heard
to,
him?
if you're willing to stress the importance of what you've done to be an important contributor instead of not answering the question, then I'll be more than willing to have that
I know
conversation.
I contributed by being a veteran and serving the nation. I know
you're
that's
just
how I
telling me some
contributed.
bullshit that you
What
don't
you
have.
talking about?
That you're taking credit for something that you didn't even do.
What you talking about?
Oh, okay, I hear you.
Is your legal name tied to this? Is it on the actual article or whatever you talking about?
You see the standards that he got, but don't got no standards for himself. Not even no reading
What
standards.
does it got
for
to do with
himself.
me? I
You
am
can't
asking
even
you.
read past a fourth
All right,
grade reading level. If you wasn't in that truck, you would definitely be on the chain gang.
Ma'am.
They built the prison for niggas like you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me read. Let me read this cash. Hold on, let me read this cash app. Hold on, let me read the cash app. It says, "Please drop this raggedy dustball hood rat," but it's $20 to drop somebody, not 10. So it's another $10 to drop her. But it says, "Please drop this raggedy ass dustball hood rat." I'm assuming that's you, Faison.
And that's why your platform gets no respect because you put bounties on people. And it's retarded. It's a stupid money grab because you're not making no money.
Not the money grab.
No, that's cool. I'm gonna be real. It's a money grab because you cannot make enough money because you don't.
You
get
know
the
what,
clicks
Sharon?
and views
I know why
or
he
the
mad.
watch time
He
from
mad because
anybody.
he gotta live in that
you
truck.
cannot depend
He
on
mad
having
because
the
he don't have an
conversation.
apartment.
Let me try to address it.
Hold on.
Content creator.
So Faison,
He living in that truck, Sharon.
Hold on.
So
Faison, so you saying that you're upset because I got a bounty system?
There's people who have bigger platforms than you and don't put up a bounty fucking for people that are having a conversation here.
Okay, now
that's
I got a
crazy.
question. Okay, that's great. So now my question: would they let you on their panel?
Yeah, people have that don't have no bounty on their shit,
and they'll drop you for free.
So how would they? How would they even know? No, Sharon? How would they even know who I am before they let me up?
All you got to do is start talking.
They can hear your
So
words.
you said there's not plenty of panelists. There's not plenty of platforms.
Okay, so Faison, so what is your issue with me making $1 off of YouTube? What's your problem with that?
It's just low vibrations. It doesn't allow people to have a conversation and create actual content.
Hold on. What is low what?
It's low vibrational.
Oh, it's low vibrations. All right, so
low vibrational.
Oh, it's low vibrational.
3 times.
Okay. All right.
So not low vibrations, but low vibrations.
Yeah, I'm low vibrational. So I'm low vibrational.
Can't make this shit up.
So Faison, why you don't just support the show?
Why would I do it if this is the content that you provide?
You are providing this content. It's not me.
Right.
No, I definitely wouldn't do this. I wouldn't allow women to talk about how left behind people are, and you have a woman's platform. It's perfectly known that it's leans towards women more than male, and you only have
there are 4 males on the panel.
So let me,
but they're not.
Hold on. I'm a little bit annoyed when y'all come up here and y'all just repeat things that other men say. What is not true? It's just not a true statement.
Sharon, I've been on panel with you a ton of times, and you lean
right. So Right. So just because a woman agrees with me doesn't mean that I'm for women. It's just that woman have common sense and I have common sense. You just don't have any. You're just not smart enough to understand
You're
what is
going
truth
to the
and what is
sick.
not.
Now you're going to the sick and deranged nonsense of muting me because
Y'all
you're
hit that cash
losing.
app, like up the stream, like up
And
the
it's because
stream.
it's
Hit
your
that cash app,
platform.
support
It's
the
your
stream, please.
platform.
Right. It's his.
Right. So like I don't understand. Like, you know, it's okay. This is how I run my show. People enjoy themselves
And it's
here.
not growing. And your platform is not growing.
Well, he just hit
I'm
5K. Congratulations on that.
I'm literally
5,000 over 2 years. You seeking me?
it's only been a year and a half.
He's a hater.
That means
He's
you suck
jealous.
as a content creator. You don't
Why
even
is
break
that?
your shit down and repost it or none of that shit. You're a fucking
Jealous.
lazy
He's
fucking
jealous.
content creator.
You're
You
jealous.
fucking
Okay,
suck.
hold on. No, it's okay.
Jealous.
Hold on. So
Jealousy.
okay, so the problem is that you have with me is that I need to put out more content for you to consume. I'm not doing enough for you.
You're lazy, bro. You're lazy.
Okay. So I'm lazy. Fine. Okay. Now I know why all the Rim Bros is mad. It's because I do not put up enough videos for them to watch me. What else you want me to see me do?
So why did you disassociate me with a rim, bro? What reason did you have to do that?
You know what RIM stand for? It stands
Yeah,
for
red.
No, retard, incel,
Well, no, it's talking
manosphere.
about rim.
And you,
Yeah,
the
it's
R.
talking about
You
rim.
the
shoot,
aura.
Rim brother.
You
y'all
guys
are
are so
wild.
disrespectful. So disrespectful.
Nah, that's a good one. I was like, research in motion? What we talking about? Black belly? Oh. Hey, yo, y'all are
Retard,
good.
you the aura, sir.
You really think they good?
This is getting
So
low
if they were so good, then why? If he was
Let me
so
say
good, then why hasn't his platform grown?
It
Reverberation.
is. He just
growing.
reached 5,000 subs, sir.
Dude, 5,000 is bullshit.
How many you got?
None.
And why you gotta ask me? I'm comparing it to other content creators. Why are you comparing it to me? I'm not a content creator.
Oh,
You
you
sound
Okay.
like a
He
hater,
can.
sir.
I mean, he can't
And
read.
after your issues with pronouncing
That's
certain words, like
illogically.
becoming a
That's
hater.
illogical to do.
Hey,
You're
brother,
going
I'm
to
trying to
compare
help you,
me, a
brother.
person is not a content
Hey,
creator,
Sharon, I want you to
to
know
a person
that
Hey,
who is
we
a
brother.
have
full-time
strayed
content creator.
41
He
minutes off of topic.
he is on the regular. He is on the regular creating content, and he hasn't grown that much.
But
Wait
brother,
a minute.
but
He
brother,
is
So
this
less
is
you
getting
valuable.
never fired up your
reverberational.
live stream? You've never fired up the live stream before?
No, not like he does. Hell no.
No. Have you ever done it? Have you ever gone live and had a conversation and had people watching?
Oh gosh.
Nope.
Yeah, I have enough people to go live, but I don't want to.
No. But have you ever done it? It's a simple question. It's yes or no.
Nope.
Yeah, but I'm not trying
Okay,
to. I'm
thank
not.
you. So you are also a content creator. You're just
No,
a
I'm not.
failed content
No, I'm
creator.
not. No, I'm
And
You are
not.
a failed content creator, and so you
All
stopped
right,
doing it.
that's in your opinion.
No. How many subs did you have when you was firing up the live?
Shit, I think I have like 45 or something like that. But I
Right.
don't really
You
be.
are
I
a
don't be
failed
doing. I don't try to
content
do.
creator,
Look,
and
fuckery.
so that's why
Miss
you stopped.
Drive that motherfucking truck.
with the highest degree supposedly on this panel.
Uh-huh.
I said I am not a content creator. If I don't proclaim to be a content
Not
creator,
anymore.
you
Not
are
anymore
no.
because
I'm
you
not. I
failed.
am not. I did not
Because
build
you
that. I did
failed.
not build it. I did not build that following from
You
actually.
failed at it.
Look.
Nobody's gonna
I did
follow you,
not
sir.
build that
You're not.
following.
Your
I did
personality
not
not
build that
engaging
following
enough.
on my platform. I
Right.
did
Yo,
not
this
build that
hood rat,
following
this
on my
hood rat
platform.
gonna make me spend a
Can,
check.
can I ask a question?
Yes, please.
So if you you go to multiple panels, right? So if you're on the same account or the same name or whatnot, going to multiple panels, saying what you're saying, doesn't that make you a content creator? And if you had something worth saying, other people would follow you. Wouldn't have to ask them to follow you. They would subscribe to you just so they can see when you're on a panel, and they would go to that panel to hear what you're saying.
Right.
So because nobody's doing that for you, doesn't that make you a
Are we
failure?
on TikTok?
I'm asking a question. I'm just asking a simple question.
Are we on
I hate
TikTok?
him.
Does that work that way here?
Just asking a question, man.
We're not on
No, I'm
TikTok.
asking you a question. Does it work that way here?
If you subscribe to someone, if you follow them, the
you
algorithm
click
will put
on
them in your shit. Yeah.
Can you click on my platform right now?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all
If you
ain't coming
have the
over
same
to
name
the
as your
line.
So
platform,
can I
Yes,
click
the
on
So-
yours right
Starburst.
now? Can I
You
click
could
on
go,
yours?
yeah, you could go to my YouTube on it. Well, you wouldn't buy it right now, but people that have seen my other name would be able to go to my YouTube page.
But I'm saying, do you have to announce
How did you get 40? How did you get 45 subscribers if nobody knows what your page is?
No, but
Your
people
bot.
in the
well,
chat
I
said
Man,
announced
that boy
but the
good.
thing
reviewed your
is,
stream.
He got you with that one.
They reviewed your stream. So how, if you're not a content creator, how did you have a stream that people were able to review? By the way, it was horrible, apparently. And so you are a
that's your
content
opinion.
creator.
You haven't
No,
even
but
seen
you're
my,
just a
you haven't seen
failed
my shit.
content creator.
But
So you
I can
stop.
say for
Hey.
Sharon, he goes live in the mornings. He
No,
used
he
to go
doesn't.
every morning. Yes, he did. He used to go every morning.
Not anymore. He stopped doing
Because
that.
he has a life.
All right, but he did it. It did not work.
It did.
It
He
was
started-
working like what you
It's literally,
mean? How
it's
you think he
literally the
built his
reason you're here
platform?
right now.
Yo, listen.
So let me
When
ask you
I
this.
wake up in the morning, I'm able to get up and do what I need to do my pre-trip, all of that stuff on
Good.
Sharon's morning show.
Okay,
All of that.
and
That's
what does
gets
that
me
what
up
does that
in the
factor
morning.
in? What does that factor into the progression of his channel?
It factors into the 5K subscriber. Yay!
5,000, yay!
That's
But
what it
he's
factors
been
into.
constantly
What you mean?
constantly on here. And
What
if he
you
was so
mean?
valuable, then he would have more.
He's a
Wait a minute, but
he's
you
a
were just
he's
talking about
lazy.
putting
He
Yeah,
people
does not.
down.
None
Wait,
of
you
you
were just
guys,
talking about
none of
putting
you
people
guys
down,
are.
and you just tried to
and you
diminish
should be.
them.
Let me mute you.
You should be disappointed.
No, but why are you trying to diminish? Not shit. Fuck it. Why are you trying to diminish somebody?
So let me ask you this, Sharon. Why hasn't your following helped you?
Hey, yo, I'm going on
why
mute.
haven't-
Nah, I'm not
Why
supporting
don't you
this
have an
anymore.
edit? Why don't you have anybody that edit your stuff?
All right, so let me get this straight. So what
You
I need to
ask for
do.
money, but why don't you ask?
All right, so
Why
clearly
don't
what
you
I
ask
need.
for funding for that?
So
Stop
clearly what I need
unmuting
to.
yourself.
I'll
So
unmute myself as long as I'm up here.
all right, so clearly what I
Fuck
need to
you,
do
fuck
for Phase On is I need to start creating some shorts. I need to create 10-minute videos, and I need a team to edit my videos, and that would make you happy, Phase On?
You could actually do it with the content that you're making right now.
Would that make you happy?
You can break down this content you're doing right now and actually
It
do
wouldn't make him happy because
would it make you happy?
what it would do, it would bring more subscribers to your platform, and it would make him even madder. So that's it wouldn't make
I
him
would
happy.
be proud of him. I would be proud of him.
Why would Sharon? I'm just wondering, why would Sharon, if Sharon has 5K followers, why would you listen to someone with 45?
Hey,
I'm not against anybody being excellent and awesome.
It's a pretty good
about
question.
what their progression. So
You sound like someone telling someone that has, like, let's say they have $50,000 and you have 45, or $5,000 and you have 45. You sound like someone telling them how to invest and you have only made $45.
Now, I've seen other people.
Because you're telling someone that has 5,000 subscribers how to run their platform and you only have 45, and you don't even try to run a platform, so you wouldn't know what it takes.
Sir.
All right, you are not letting anybody talk. Go ahead, Diva.
The victim's hearts. Tezzy Cade. Hey, Tezzy Cade, $2. Come on, stop talking to ignorance.
Dang.
That's cool.
I know. So it is interesting to see how upset I do make other people.
Said, dude, all I did is give you some criticism.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna work even harder, even though I only get 4 hours of sleep a day. I'm gonna make sure I would take another hour out of my life a day to please you, Faison, so I could show you how hard.
Well, let me ask you this. I did mention. I said, why hasn't anybody that follow you helped you or have not? Why is your supporters not contributing to funding somebody to do that for you?
Because I never
Have
asked.
you seen his intro and his outro?
Because you're a lazy content creator.
No, there are people to help him. He had
You
somebody
could
create
grow.
his
You
intro
could
and
grow.
his outro.
But you want to be best friends with this subject specialist here that doesn't care for the best interests of your platform.
Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharon Bracy in the waters. Wake up morning, show salute. Big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, give a salute. Brownsville, SBG, SBG solution base. Gang.
Now what, bitch ass nigga?
I don't care about that. But the fact of the matter is, I believe
Like the problem with people like you just gonna keep moving the goalposts no matter what.
That just reminded me of that Ray J. Remember with Ray J and Speedy?
Mind you, this man threatened me in the beginning of the live, all because I was correct in the numbers or in my statement. All because I was correct.
you never gave a
He's
number.
a sped kid.
You're
So
a
imagine
liar.
being in a relationship with a man like this.
You're disingenuous.
And you see how he moves.
You don't know what that
You
word
try to
means.
approach him on something, and he moves the goalpost. And when you're correct,
He
you
pronounced
threaten
it correctly. I'll give him that this time.
Yeah, at least that.
Progress.
You're a liar.
It's
And
crazy.
you're also trying to censor me from actually.
Hey, brother, you're being low vibrational. Like,
let me just let him rest. You know, it is what it is. Maybe you need we're gonna give Angry Black Woman podcast a discount today, so you only $10 today. You take a 10-minute break. But I realized that it ain't just him though that we trying to use this as an excuse. There's a lot of it. Like, did y'all see the show when Homeboy yesterday? He quit.
What? And then pop right back up. And gonna run me off my show. What a weirdo. But you know what? I do have to say kudos, because I think I might have lied on the man. I was like, why would you get veneers and you still got an underbite? But it appears he got the underbite handled. So kudos to you.
Shout out to that. And I think what happened was that when he thought when he left and he grabbed his ball and he left the basketball court, he thought that we wasn't going to keep on playing the game. And he thought we was going to just talk about him and say, you see how he left? He left and we didn't even give a goddamn. I don't know why they don't really understand what they look like. Are they really that blind and they cannot hear themselves and see how dumb they look? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, no, it is. It really is. They will swear that they are correct. They will swear that they right, and literally the proof will be on the screen. And they'll still, like you said, move the goalpost as soon as you prove them right or say something that's correct. Like they will move it every single time just so that they don't have an ego debt. You see how he went quiet when you talked about the real numbers of the passport? Yeah, they hate that ego death. They hate it.
And you know, it's probably a tactic that he used in his real life. I'm gonna leave, then watch me walk out the door. He just never had nobody say, well, go ahead and close the goddamn door then, motherfucker.
Yes, he did.
I mean, I think he did tell him leave and get out the door and all that.
Man, y'all know.
I'm sorry, PH, what you were talking, my bad.
Get on.
Man, y'all know sped kids were not allowed to leave the classroom without permission. So he definitely views it as some form of power when he tells people he can leave and they can't stop him.
This man literally told us that he has a bachelor in sociology.
He ain't got no bachelor's.
Stop it, bro. You only have a high school diploma, and I'm doubting that.
I don't think he has that either. I mean, he might, no child left behind, just give everybody a diploma.
Yeah, they just pass anybody.
As long as you go to school, you just gotta show up.
Why are you guys being comedic?
Shout out to Malik. Thank you so much, Malik. I appreciate you, man. We be having good times. We have different conversations. We talk about all types of topics, and we be getting to it. We have a great time. Everybody get a chance to speak. Hopefully, one day you'll hit the link and join the conversation as well. We allow all newcomers. Everybody could join the conversation. As you can see, even if you talk nonsense, we will allow you the opportunity to talk, because we think it's only right that you get a chance to speak your mind. Not everybody get an opportunity to speak their mind.
Some of them shouldn't have the opportunity.
But you know what? This is America, so they should. Okay, I don't want to infringe on nobody's freedom.
Ain't no free speech no more.
Even if they ignorant.
Turned into a new America now.
But you know what? That was the topic that we were talking about some of our rights being infringed on by the little hats. They're trying to take away the passports, take away freedom of speech, take away the right to bear arms, all of that. That's what we were talking about. And then we had this. What do we describe it?
Taking away passports. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but who specifically mentioned taking away passports?
I mentioned it, but we were talking about
Who's
Marco
in the
Rubio.
government. In the government.
Marco Rubio.
Yeah,
okay, and so Marco Rubio is he a senator or
No, he's the Secretary of State.
Oh, okay, moved up in the world. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's Cuban, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yeah.
So where are we getting small hats from?
How they infiltrated the government.
That's
what do you mean?
Why you come on?
So,
I mean, how they infiltrated the government.
How did they infiltrate the government? Are
through
they
actually
so they are funding members of the government, and so they're lobbying successfully. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but the lobbying that they're doing is illegal because they're not registered as a foreign agent. That's the thing.
Okay. Oh, so you're talking about the people all the way across the water, not the ones.
They're not across the water. They're in your Senate.
Yeah,
they're not in. They're not. I mean,
Benjamin Netanyahu grew up in Queens.
within the span of 1 year, 1.5 years, a third of your munitions have been spent. A third of our military equipment have been sent overseas. A third.
Who sent it over there? Who authorized it?
The last administration.
Okay.
The administration before that.
Okay.
This administration right now.
Okay.
And so that's what we were talking about.
Right.
That's what I was talking about.
But that's the thing, though. So it's the people in this government that are doing it. So to blame those people is kind of like, I can ask you to do something all day. If you do it, I can even say I'm gonna pay you.
But it's
if
against the American interests. That's why
it's not against them. Against who interests?
The American.
I support it. So what are you talking about?
We're the ones that,
I'm an American person.
Are going up. We're the ones that's having.
That has nothing to do with sending arms overseas.
War, they pay for it through petroleum. They pay for it.
Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all say something and then try to botch a whole bunch of random stuff under it?
I'm trying to be nice.
I don't care if you try to be nice or mean.
So when
you still sound stupid.
PhD is
like you being nice, stupid, mean, stupid. What does it mean?
And then I'll get to you.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to Xbox.
PhD. I'm sorry. What were you saying again?
Oh no, I was what did I ask? I was basically just asking. So if it's multiple administrations in this government, they have to authorize it, then why are we blaming it on someone else? Because they're the ones who actually have to implement it and do it.
But they're the ones in the government. That's what I'm saying.
Who's in the government? The small hats?
The small hats. They're influencing the actual Americans.
Right, but it's the Americans who have to do it, and so
it's the American politicians that have to do it.
Right,
the American people are against it.
I don't think all the American people are against it.
All.
Right, but so that's the thing. But okay, regardless of it's still the American politicians who have to authorize it and implement it, and so you cannot blame it on those.
The reality of it is, the two are very few.
Why y'all keep cutting people off? We'll get everybody in. Have they back and forth, and then we could. I know because we allowed to.
Is there a way to raise your hand?
Yeah, but I mean it's a conversation between me and PhD. But if you want to cut it, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
I was just gonna add one point where I kind of agree with both of you. The infusion between these two countries is kind of exemplified by Bibi Netanyahu. He's from Queens, right? So he grew up in America. He is now running that other country. What I'm saying is that's a very common factor between the two. That's all.
Okay, and so when was Netanyahu born?
He was born in Poland, I believe.
No, when was he born? Like what year?
And like 74, I believe.
Netanyahu is older than that. 74, he'll be in his early 50s.
I'll look it up. I don't want to be wrong. I'll look it up.
And
all right.
Yeah, so when you look at Bibi's career, one of the ways he was able to kind of push the Likud party and kind of
Oh,
take over in
49.
Israel was from what he did
Okay.
here in America. No, he's way older than 49.
No, I'm saying he was born in 49.
Oh, the year. I got you.
Okay.
But yeah, one of the ways he was able to attain his power in Israel, right? Because we're not talking about Ariel Sharon. We're talking about a whole new party. And his base was literally right here in America
Mhm.
in New York City.
Mhm.
A lot of them have, dual citizenship. So
Right. Well,
there's
and so
something
that's the
there.
thing. When he was born, Israel had only been created a year before. Right. So Israel is still a relatively new nation state or whatever it is. So yeah, they were coming from all parts of the globe to go there.
Were they coming from all parts of the globe, or were they kicked out?
Well, they were certainly kicked out of some places, but other places they left willingly, right? And because they continued to leave and go there.
The only place that is really allowing these people to go is go or live wherever they want to live is the United States, the UK, and someone don't even want them there, but and Australia. These are the major places, and actually they have a big, which was crazy. They have a really big community in Iran. That's crazy.
Okay.
All the countries they have overthrown just so they can accomplish greater Israel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
they got quite a few.
Y'all let it happen. I know I got somewhere to go.
Yeah, it's large communities of them in France, Canada, Argentina, right? So because they were spreading out. And so when the place was created, some of them have gone, they've gone over time. Some of them choose to stay wherever they've been. Nevertheless, I just don't think you can blame. I don't know. To me, I just think it's crazy to try and blame one subgroup of white people when all the white people in lockstep, they all collude with each other. And so just to point at these one group of people, it's all of them because they all going along with it. They all playing their part.
Yeah, I agree 100%. And the new part is the MAGA party. For whatever reason, that's the one that they say, hey, we're going to get behind it. Because it's clearly now Republican and MAGA is like two separate things, I think.
But it don't even matter anymore. That's the thing. It don't matter the party. I think that's what I was saying originally is I thought that because I'm only in my 20s. I mean, I'm only 29. So I haven't had a long time to experience politics. So seeing what, the Democratic Party from Obama, because that was the first president who I was able to participate in voting for, and seeing what went on in Syria, and now understanding what exactly happened, why Syria had been attacked, all of this stuff, it really changed my perspective on first the Democratic Party, but then seeing with this party, Trump, the Republican Party, like this is the same bird. Like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. They want to
Well,
take over this nation, no matter what, because they was attacking Trump left and right. Now that Trump got the popular vote and is president, now they're on his side, or they're using him as the puppet as well. So I see exactly who the puppet master is, and I'm against it completely, especially with them trying to take away our rights. I
but
see
see,
all
here's
of
the
this
thing.
now.
But see, here's the thing, though. That's kind of an unfair assessment because one of the things that characterizes Barack Obama's presidency was how differently he dealt with Israel, right? He was pretty much
He
one of
did
the only
everything they told him
presidents
to do.
that, nah, he really didn't.
So
That's
what
the thing.
happened in Libya?
So hold on. We can get there. We can land. I was pretty patient, so I just want to get
Yeah,
this
you
off real
right. I'm
quick.
sorry. My
Pause.
apologies.
So one of the things he did on his first presidential tour, right? He toured Saudi Arabia, and I believe, so not just Saudi Arabia, like the whole, Arabian Peninsula. He was going to all these different Arab Muslim countries, right? And I believe he skipped Israel. Israel had a real issue about him allowing Iran to do certain things and not staunchly be against it. Like the whole enrichment of uranium was a big deal. And then you have this, speech that Netanyahu does, and he kind of just tries to like destroy Barack Obama as a president. So the one thing I'm just pointing out there is they were not working in lockstep at all in terms of Obama. Like if you
So
look
what
at,
was he doing at that wall with that yarmulke on the back of his head?
I mean, that's
Oh, okay, all right.
typical. Yeah, that's standard in politics. Like if you go to Tokyo, you put the kimono on. You get what I'm saying? Like
But
this
I ain't
is
seen not now president go to Tokyo and put the whatever you talking about on. I ain't seen not now. I ain't seen them do none of that.
Yeah, it's politics. I wouldn't put
Oh,
too
it's just
much
politics, huh?
into. I
Just
wouldn't put too.
politics.
Hold on, sweetie, because I'm about double your age. So I was around for the Camp David Accord. I was around for Yasser Arafat and Ariel Sharon. I was around for several administrations, so I could share things with you that may give you a different perspective. Like I love your spirit, but I'm just saying certain things. If you dig a little deeper, you'll see you're not
Was it the
totally
Camp
accurate.
David Accord or was it the Abraham Accord?
I believe it was the Camp
It's the
David.
Abraham Accord.
So what? So which one was Camp David? So which one was the Camp David Accord? Wasn't that the one where they had to prep Ariel Sharon for shaking Yasser Arafat's hand because that was an absolute no-no prior to that. And the one thing Ariel Sharon stood on was he better not kiss me. I'm not gonna, because Yasser Arafat, he was a troll. So he might just grab you close and kiss you on the cheek. Right? Wasn't that Camp David, sweetie, young lady, who just admitted she didn't live through
I,
those
I'm
times?
I'm I'm looking it up now and I'm not seeing. Give
All
me a
right.
second.
Yeah.
Give me a second, because this. Okay, so there was a Camp David Accord. It was in
Right. That's the
It
one
was
I
in
was talking about.
1978,
Oh, wait,
and it had to
78.
do with the Egypt and
Wait,
Israel
hold
peace
on.
treaty.
Hold on. I might have the name wrong. But yeah, I remember that one. This one was under
Now,
Bill
like if I
Clinton.
go back to my other tab, the one that you're talking, the Abraham Accord, was in 2020, and this
No, there
was
was
No, no, no,
this
no.
was
I'm
an
talking about Bill
there was
alliance
Clinton.
one in the
Hold
with
on.
2000s. There
the
was one in the
Emirates,
2000s.
Hold on.
Morocco, Sudan.
Okay.
Uh,
This was
oh, matter of
a
fact, it wasn't even
$3 billion.
Ariel Sharon. It was Yitzhak Rabin. So the one I'm talking about is the Oslo Accord. Oslo. That's the one it was. The Oslo Accord. So yeah, America has,
So
in
when you
terms of
mentioned
the,
the UAE, I know for sure that's the Abraham Accord. But I'm like I said, you've been here longer than I have. I'm just now getting this information. My brain is just now waking up to the
I
fact that
got you.
we have been infiltrated. And the reason I care so much is because I'm a soldier.
But that was kind of the reason why I brought up, Benjamin Netanyahu. It's not an infiltration. Like they've always been here since the beginning of, Israel. Like Bibi grew up in Queens. He's not even really Israeli. You get what I'm saying? So it's a weird dynamic, but I like your spirit. And I'm not gonna say I totally
Absolutely not.
disagree with
Cyber
your
Greens.
critique.
I do not hate America. Absolutely not. I'm an American. Absolutely not. Now, I hate the infiltration. That's what I don't like, because I already see where we're going. History is repeating itself, and these people are openly talking about depopulation. They have all of these depopulation accords. So, as a black person, as a black woman, who you think are going to be the first people that they get rid of? They're
So let me
already
ask you
they're
though.
already trying to triangulate the whites and the Mexican, everybody against each other.
They
So
They're
what would
don't
making
be
they're making uh uh vaccines or medicine that particularly targets certain genomes in black people, and they're testing it out in Kenya right now.
right. But America has always done that. Like, right? So you're saying
But
we've
I'm
been
here now.
infiltrated.
I'm not a child anymore.
No, 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 no. But you said, oh, we're being infiltrated. Yeah, but we were
as
doing
if it's a
that,
new thing?
you
Yeah.
know, 100
it's,
years ago.
those days are done. I'm gonna
They're
Y'all
speak
gotta
not
out
let
just
done.
like
people.
Candace
Y'all gotta let
Owens.
people finish their
I'm going
points,
to
please.
speak
Let people
out
finish. Hold
against
on,
it.
angry.
And when
Let
we
people
ready
finish.
to
Let
move,
people.
when we
Let
ready to ride at
angry,
dawn,
Let people finish their full thoughts, please. Go ahead, Diva.
No, I mean, so it didn't require infiltration. America has always done that, specifically to Black people. So the idea that this is something new, they've always been sterilizing people. Shit, in the 70s, they had to give Black women and some, I guess, Latino women in North Carolina and California, they had to pay them off because they had sterilized them without their consent. Mississippi, too. So none of
Mary
this
Lou
is
Hammer.
new. And so it didn't require any type of infiltration. That's what America be on. That's what the government be on consistently.
Oh, did I say Mary Lou? I meant Fanny.
well, based on the research that I'm doing, because I've done, I mean, I'm just doing this deep dive for myself, just to so I can acknowledge who the enemy is and what to stay away from, who to stay away from, what they have their hands in, especially Bill Gates and all them people over there. I'm doing this information. I'm just trying to let y'all know what I'm coming across. I listen to these people from overseas and what they're doing to the people over there, how they're violating all kind of international law.
Right.
You know, this like you said, they did the same thing over here. I feel like we are supposed to be moving towards peace, and it just don't look like that. That's the way we're going. And I feel like if America can be completely overthrown and these people be put into power, they can use our strength as a nation, our money, our GDP, our military to take over the entire globe. So that's my biggest concern. What I'm seeing, what they're doing right now to the Palestinians, I feel like that's just a test run. They have this depopulation agenda.
Yes.
And they're using it right now in Sudan. They're using it right now in the Congo. They're doing it to the Palestinians. They're doing it to the people in Jordan. All of these countries. Okay. You know, us as Americans or American soldiers, we killed 1 million Iraqis.
Yeah.
In the span of 7 years. That's not okay.
But that's the thing. When people join the military, what do they think that they are signing up to do?
I was 19 years old.
Okay, Black woman, you got to let people finish, honey. Everybody should know that when you join the military, you are in there to further America's imperialistic goals. You're not in there fighting for truth and freedom, right? That's what the military does. And America has already taken over the globe. That's why they call the American president the leader of the free world. And so it don't require people with no small hat to do it. Right. And you just mentioned one of the biggest names in the depopulation agenda, right? Bill Gates. Right? Bill Gates also buying up all the farmland in this country, right? So they don't need no help from them other people. What it is they are all in league with one another. They all got the same goals and they all working together to further them. And the way we know that it's about race and not religion is that there are Black small hats who are saying, hey, these white small hats trying to sterilize our asses, right? Because they had already they had already gotten caught sterilizing the Black ones over there.
That came from Ethiopia.
Oh my God. Angry Black woman. Are you okay?
I'm agreeing with you. And I'm saying,
but I don't
yes,
need
the
no
ones from
beautiful
Ethiopia.
sign. I don't need, this is not call and response, baby. The same way I let you talk, please let me speak. So they were doing it over there. It was the late 80s, early 2000s when I read an article in Essence that talked about how the Black people in Israel and the Black people in Palestine was coming together with each other because they was both being treated like shit by their respective societies. So ain't none of them motherfuckers shit. They all in league and they just fight amongst each other. And as a Black person, I do not give a fuck about them fighting amongst each other. The same way I was saying Russia and Ukraine, hey, whatever they want to do, this is white brothers fighting against each other, and I'm not getting my black ass in it.
Okay. Let me also welcome into the show, Kulu. I know you probably jumped in to hop on some of this talk points that's been going on. Welcome to the show.
Yo, what's up, man? Congratulations on the 5,000 sub, man. What's up to the panel? What's up to the chat? Man, you definitely earned it. As I want to say, I gotta be very careful about is what I say, because I'm not gonna try to, because they're they're demonetizing channels, they're doing all crap, all types of crap. But basically, I think the main thing is that when we talk about the nation in the Middle East that starts with an I, right? I think people conflate, the small hats with that nation is what I believe that the young lady's talking about, and she can correct me if I'm wrong. And what I believe when other people are talking about, they're talking about strictly the government of that nation. They're not talking about these small hat people, in general or in the totality. I think and I know for a fact that there's a lot of people that wear the small hats that are in that country that do not like their government. They're protesting all the time. They don't like Bibi. They don't like, what they're doing in, Gaza and the whole situation. So I think we have to separate, and I think a lot of people have a hard time separating the two. So when I hear her talking about, right, their plan or them bribing American politicians through AIPAC and other, means and stuff like that, I think that she's not talking about the small hat people. She's talking about the specific people that are in the government and that are all part of that agenda. Okay. And personally, I believe that we shouldn't be, or our politicians shouldn't be taking any foreign money from China, from Russia, from any other nation, rather than, and I mean, but to be honest, I don't even think they should be taking corporation money, and like here in America, because it influences the policies that they produce. And if we want to have better policy for all Americans and all communities, right, accepting billions and billions of dollars to create policies for other countries is not helping at all. Like all the billions of dollars that we send out, and I know that some of the money that we send out to other countries for aid and for food and for development in other countries can be beneficial for America and our future. But we got too many homeless people. We got too many vets that aren't being taken care of. We got too many people in this country and all communities that are uneducated. We got there's so many problems when it comes to healthcare and things like that, that I believe that the money that we're sending to the country in the Middle East that starts with an I, to Ukraine, we should be spending that money here, on Americans, you know what I mean? Of all communities. So I just wanted to make that a suggestion. And I do think that it's a problem that over 250 of our politicians, I think in the Congress and Senate, they recently were flown out to the country in the Middle East that starts with an I for this 50 states, One Israel movement. And I don't know if y'all seen the logos or heard about it, but to me, I find that a problem. We got so much stuff that's happening with the assassinations, with the homeless camp that was shot up a few days ago, with all the issues that's happening here in America. To be in another country, kissing the wall and doing other things, to me, that's a problem. Like we got so many issues here that we have to worry about. And that's all I got to say about the subject right now.
Who was assassinated?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, you said assassinations. Who they assassinate?
Yeah, the Kirk situation that happened last week.
Oh my God.
He
wasn't assassinated. He was killed, murdered.
He
was assassinated.
He was not assassinated.
No, I agree with you, right? But I'm calling it what they call it, right? So we have so many problems here with that situation, the school shooting that happened the same day, with the homeless encampment that left 14 people injured. I mean, we got so much issues here that we have to deal with, that our politicians shouldn't be focusing on other countries. We should be focused on what's happening here.
Yeah, your politicians have made it clear that they don't care about what's going on in this country, right? Or at least to the rank and file citizens.
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm saying it's a problem, because we just did this whole Doge thing where we cut all of this funding that was going to these extra countries. Basically, it was laundering. And I wouldn't say the only, but some of the countries that still kept their funding was the countries that are going to be part of greater Israel. So it's just, I don't like the idea of me supporting a T state. Like I understand America is also looked at as a T state, but I believe that these people are going to get us nuked. I think they are. I mean, look at what Qatar and Saudi Arabia are pulling their deals, their money. They don't want to do business with America no more because the whole purpose of us being over in Qatar was to protect them from Israel. Really, that's really what it was for. And now they see that, now they're coming together, all of these Arab nations. This is not good. This is not okay for America. And it's going to affect us in our pockets. It's going to affect us where we need it the most, which is in oil. We saw it when the Russian Ukraine thing started. Do you know how much diesel I was putting in my truck? Oh, 200 gallons of diesel, paying at $7 a gallon. That's not okay.
All right, but see, here's the thing. You have to first understand everybody in the Arab world isn't just united. They're fighting their own proxy wars over there as well, right? So when it comes to Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and Israel being friends under the banner of America, it was simply because for all those countries involved, it worked for them monetarily and it would provide Israel a bit of security to have these relationships with Arab nations. So that was the play, right? They're not, they did violate Qatar's sovereign space with that rocket. Same day they took out, Mr. Charlie. I'm afraid to say his name, like Homeboy's afraid to say
They didn't,
Israel.
but
Like
they didn't. It
he
was
was
a
like,
failed mission.
the country with the eye, the Jews. I had a dude I used to work
Yeah,
with.
no
He used to
one's.
say,
Yeah, I get it,
"You
but I
can't
mean,
say their name. It's the
mhm.
Jews." And like people are just terrified of them. But yeah,
Because
it's.
that's what they've been doing. They've been going
But hold
around
on.
country to country to country, assassinating people,
That's not
assassinating
true,
leaders.
sis. That's not totally true.
It
Right.
is totally
They're
true.
not they're not just bouncing around from country to country
They're
because
overthrowing regime after
they're
regime
making
after regime.
alliances with certain countries as
They're
well. So
not. You don't make alliance by
Will, Will,
dropping by
Willie,
dropping.
can you ask her if she's ever seen a conspiracy theory that was anti-Israel that she didn't believe?
I
I'm
believe you
sorry.
just did, and
I
it
can
was a
answer
very
it for
eloquent
yourself.
question.
Repeat that one more time.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a conspiracy theory that was anti-Israel that you didn't believe?
That I didn't believe.
Yeah.
Well, everything that
The
I'm seeing, because this
Just
is
a simple yes or no.
Jews.
that I didn't believe.
Yeah. Oh, that says all I needed. Thank you.
Well, that's because I've done my research. So when some of this stuff comes out, especially like for me, the biggest one is 9/11. So I've been doing some really deep
Oh my
research on this
God.
thing, and I'm like, man, this ain't
Have
looking
you
good.
have you
This
done respectfully?
then I go
Do
in
you
in depth,
occasion drugs?
and I find other things
Hey,
like,
yo,
okay,
chill
these are
out.
the largest illegal weapon exporters in the world. So then I go down and I'm looking at what happened in Rwanda and looking at where the weapons came
We
from. I'm like,
understand that
wow,
you look at all the
wow.
conspiracy theories and believe them all.
It's not, I don't, it's
Do
not, I
you
have to believe them. I
are
do my own research and I say, wow, this is
you
messed up.
believe them?
Then I'm
Gotcha.
doing some research now on their influence in the
But
Caribbean,
but
Okay.
and I'm
wait,
Well,
like,
wait. See,
wow,
some of the things you're saying are incorrect. When you say they're
like
the
it's
what?
not just
biggest
some. It's like
smugglers
80% at
of
minimum.
illegal arms,
Oh
like,
yeah, definitely. They would. Oh,
do
go
you
look
know
that
who
one
we
up, especially
traded?
in Libya. Go look that one
Do
up.
you know who we traded for Brittany Griner? And no, I'm not talking about the WNBA. Do you know who we traded for
I don't.
Brittany
I'm not
Griner?
talking about no
I know
Brittany
you're not. I
Griner, or
know
whatever
you're
you call. I'm
not
not talking
because
about
you
nothing
are
like that.
listening to conspiracies. You got to slow down
I don't know
and
what
deal
you're
with
talking about, so
facts.
I can't answer
Right.
your question.
That's my point. You made a statement saying that Israel deals the most illegal arms. That
I'll
is
look.
a
Hold on. I got you
100%
right now.
absolute fallacy.
I got you right now.
In fact, we had the gentleman in custody
I
that
got you.
most intelligence agencies all around the world, CIA, MI1, Mossad, all of them agreed he was selling all the guns. You know what I'm saying, that were off the grid, right? We traded him for Brittany Griner and a first-round draft pick in the 2026 draft. But the point I'm making is, right, you get caught up in these conspiracies and you have to start to actually dig before
But
you
how do
just
you
believe
explain
the conspiracy,
U.S.
because then
liberty
you
then?
start saying things that just aren't accurate.
But how do you explain U.S. liberty though? Like how do
Well,
you do the damage to American soldiers and then all of a sudden become our greatest ally? And I'm curious to ask the guys on the panel because it seems like not that they're pro, Israel, but
I am.
what
I'm very
benefit,
You
pro
don't have to
Israel.
guess that I am pro
I
what
Israel.
love
Yeah.
the
benefit,
small hats. They are good to me.
what benefit do they
When,
actually give?
when was the USS Liberty stuff?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh,
No,
I
you
thought you were
brought it
talking
up.
about the New York Liberty, because I
It's
brought up
actually
Brittany Griner in the swap. But
I thought it was. I thought it was in the like 70s or 90s.
is name me another country that has harmed
Are you gonna
American
answer that? Are you
soldiers.
just gonna keep on spouting random shit? Or are you gonna
No,
answer something? When did the Liberty incident happen?
I asked you a question. You didn't. Still haven't answered it. Right?
What
Why,
question did you ask me before I
why,
asked you a question?
why did they do what they did to the U.S. liberty, and how did they become our greatest ally after that?
Okay,
That's why I'm asking you.
It was a major
When did
cover
the
up.
Liberty incident happen?
I mean, you just answered it, didn't you?
No, I said I think it was either the 70s or
Okay,
90s, but I'm not sure.
It was in '67, but
It was in 67. Okay.
it was a major cover up, and
hmm
they just
Well, the reason I asked is because Israel was created in 48. They were recognized as a country. I think maybe the USSR did it first, and the US was pretty close behind. We've been close allies with them prior to 1967, which is when the Liberty incident happened, as Angry B, Black Woman says. The reason they survived the 6-Day War is because of the U.S. The reason that they survived all the wars is because of the U.S. funding, and they've been at war since the founding of their country. So it wasn't just, they attack USS Liberty and then they become best friends with us. That doesn't make any sense. The reason that it was kind of glossed over and covered up or whatever is because we were such close allies with them. You have it backwards.
But that makes no sense, though, right? Like,
Okay.
you can't tell me, right, that if Canada, for example, or Mexico or any other ally would have done the same thing, that we would have just glossed over it.
it wouldn't have happened at all.
I don't think that it is right that we glossed over it. But the point is that what I was answering specifically was you said why it happened and how come they became how they became our closest ally after the fact that it happened or whatever you had said. And I'm just answering that's not how it went down.
Well, I would argue that Israel wasn't our closest ally around that time.
They've never been our closest ally. But the point I was making was that they've been a close ally. We've always been close to them, I should say. We've always been close to them since their founding. And that didn't change prior to the Liberty incident, and then it changed after the Liberty incident.
And now
And the reason that we are as close as we are to them is because they are the only stable democracy in the Middle East. And obviously we have very similar interests at the very least.
What I learned about the formation of Israel was they did some kind of deal. From what I understand, they did some kind of deal in Germany to turn in. They went against the Nazis or something like that, and they basically were playing both sides. And in order because Germany was going to win the war, it was because of the Abraham Accord. They went to Britain or Lord Balfour to give them some kind of secrets to help them win the war in Germany, in Berlin or whatever it was. And that's how they were able to get that treaty with in order to get this promised land in it was supposed to be either in Argentina, Ethiopia, or in Palestine. And I guess they chose Palestine. I'm not sure why. I got to do more research on that. But they chose Palestine, and within a year and a half, the Nakba happened.
Are you listening to yourself when you talk respectfully?
This is real. This is what I'm telling you is real. Like you can do your own research on that. I did my own research.
Do your own research. You don't have the credentials to be doing your own research on what you're talking about.
I have a computer. I got Google. I got internet.
Thank you for proving my point.
I can do research.
Thank you for proving my point.
I can do research. I can do research.
Your
I
research
got
consists
critical
of
thinking
going to
skills.
whatever the
I got
best
critical. That's all
conspiracy
I need
theory
is critical
website or
thinking
YouTube channel.
skills.
It's not.
I don't need
Okay.
to be led by anybody but myself and my savior.
Actually, listen
That's
to you
it.
talk. You need to be
That's
led
it.
by a couple
That's
people,
it.
and they should
That's
probably
it.
take alternating shifts
That's
so they
it.
don't get
I don't
tired.
have to be you talking about. Do I listen to myself when I speak? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Now, like I said, I'm just now learning this. But from what I understand, according to the Balfour Declaration, this is how Israel was able to get the land of Palestine. Okay? So you can be a denier all you want to.
Okay. So this is my question to you because I asked you this. So
hey, Bomb, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, sis? How you doing?
So happy for you.
American men, white men or whatever, could they have been doing anything wrong? Because I'm more on PhD for what she's saying. You know, America would have been doing some very despicable things.
Absolutely.
So why are we blaming, you know, what you call the small hat?
I'm not just blaming the small. Yes, America definitely, or white Americans, because they're the ones that are the perpetrator behind all of this stuff from the beginning of the inception of this country. Yes, they are a problem, but I'm saying our liberty, the freedoms that I understand within our Constitution, the amendments, all of this stuff. You gotta remember, I'm only in my 20s. I'm seeking the pursuit of happiness, and I'm seeing that all of the stuff that was supposedly promised to the free, you know, for our freedom are being infringed on, and I have a problem with that. Especially as a soldier that fought for the so-called freedom of this country. I fought for the freedom of. I served 2 years in Korea.
That's it.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, that's just one. That's one tour. That's
I've
just
been in Korea for 2 years
tour.
too. That's what you do when you're.
You know, I didn't necessarily be on the front lines, but I did. My job was to fix weapons. You know how many weapons I touched?
Now you're going to.
So what I don't understand what she. That's what I'm saying. You should be rambling.
Yeah, she
incoherent.
So but I'm sorry, Jabon, what was you saying?
So the people you support, which is Trump, right? MAGA, he is the one infringing on our rights. You want to blame, you say that you blaming this group of people. You're saying that they infiltrated. I'm wondering what does Trump have to do with infringing on our rights?
Well, I mean, it's his administration. He's allowing it. So that's that. I mean, he's the president, and you're allowing it.
He's not just allowing it. He is doing it.
But you asked me a question, and I'm answering it.
Go ahead.
You said, well, what did Trump have to do with the infringement of our rights? Well, he's allowing it. And this was something that you ran on, that you said that you was going to make sure that you restore American values. And as a soldier, that's what I serve for. The freedom of America, the freedom of Americans. I understand our history and all of that stuff. But I'm thinking like, okay, this is a new America. We're going to move towards our actual values. We're not, we're going to take care of the violence that's going on. We're going to try to get us out of this $34 trillion debt. All of this stuff. I'm like buying into it, and I was
from
wrong.
Trump.
I can admit
I mean,
that.
the military is why we're in that debt.
Oh, how long did you? No, the hell is not. How long did you serve? How many years did you serve?
I just did one.
You did one contract? It's 4 or 6 years. I don't know how the Army does. What is it? 4 years? Okay.
And in high school, I did ROTC. On the drill.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
All of that stuff.
That don't count respectfully.
The value of like just being.
You're saying that you fed into the belief, and it sounds
that's true. I fed into the belief. Yeah.
All right. Maybe I missed what you were saying before you said that part, but were you saying you fed into the belief of what maggots were talking about
not necessarily
this time, or the time that he ran in 2016?
This time.
Okay, so you're talking about this time, and you keep on saying, I do my own research. If you had done any lick of research, you would realize that Trump is not someone that can control a debt. He has no idea how to budget. So I'm confused, and he doesn't care about anything about the Constitution. He doesn't care about anything about liberties, rights, or anything like that. So I'm confused about how you could have fed into that.
Against Trump. Like I was not. I was
We're in
like I
20.
said. I was in it. I
All right,
was
but
an
what is that?
independent.
All right,
So I was
how
against
did
Trump. I
you
believed
fall
everything that
into?
everybody was saying about him. I believed it all. I was scared that
Okay,
he was going to get elected. I remember I
I
woke
don't
up from
care.
getting my wisdom tooth
I
taken
don't
out,
care.
and I was
I
saying like I was like
just
I
don't
don't
care,
want Trump
bro.
to be president, and all. I remember I
Okay.
woke up from getting my wisdom tooth taken out, and I remember saying I don't want Trump to be president. I don't want Trump to be president. I remember saying that.
When?
And through
So did
okay,
you
so
no?
then
Hold on.
we
Can you
had
focus on?
so
Can you
then we
focus on
had
one thing?
so then
Do I
we
have to turn on my? Do I have to turn on my mic, or
one
do I have to
second.
turn on my mic?
Yo, 1 second.
Maybe you're not
Please
here. Maybe you
don't.
can't hear me.
Please
But do I
don't
need to
turn
turn on
up
my
your
mic?
mic.
Because I'm only on like 50%. I can turn it up to
Please
100.
don't. Please don't.
What I
Yeah,
asked you
so
was, how did you feed into the belief that Trump was going to do these things after his not only we don't even have to go through, because we're younger, we're not old like Sharon and all them. We don't know what he was like in the night. Respectfully, we don't know what he was like in the 90s and all these stories and stuff. So we can just go by his first term. And leading up to his first term, when he was, making the racist remarks towards Obama, saying he's not an actual American, X, Y, and Z, all these things. Looking at his first term and how much debt how much money they were spending under his administration, and the things that he was trying to do that he was only prevented from doing because of the people in service, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staffs, his own AGs, his own Secretary of Defenses. They were the only ones and his own vice president. They said no to the things that he wanted to do
well,
that
let
were
me do
obviously shut up. They were obviously unconstitutional, and they were obviously against what something you would expect the commander in chief to do. So going through all that, how can you fast forward to 2024 and expect him to do anything other than what he tried to do his first term?
Okay, so when you were saying, oh, you did all this research. So the research that I'm doing is like literally recent. And so what I was going through in his first term, first of all, we had COVID. I left the country. I went back to the islands. I lost both of my jobs. They shut the whole country down. I put everything in storage. I went back to the islands. I didn't pay attention to anything that was going on in
COVID was 2020.
I didn't know
COVID
what
was
going on
2020.
during COVID. I wasn't here. I went back to the
What does it
islands
got to do with anything? COVID was 2020.
because I didn't know. I didn't know.
COVID is 2020. He was put in office in 2016.
I wasn't here.
You said you left in 2020. He was in office since 2016 or the January of 2017. So that's 3 years.
I left in 2019. That's when.
Okay, so he was president before that. So you can just focus on when he was president before you left.
And I got out the military in 2018. I was in Korea when he got elected in 2016. So them 2 years, I still wasn't doing, my research. I was still against Trump. I didn't want Trump to be president. All of that stuff. I wasn't paying attention. My views did not change. My views did not change yet. My views did not change.
Panel all the time pro-Trump, even as of just yesterday, girl. What are you talking about?
I said
she's saying before she used to be anti-Trump and now she's pro-Trump. She's not answering the question I'm asking though. She's just rambling.
To 2018, I was in the military. I was in Korea, and then I was in
we don't care what you were.
I can't even remember the base I was stationed at.
Answer the question.
Sorry, I just got a call. What were you saying? Oh yeah, but my views didn't change until recently. Until I saw my views didn't change for Trump until I saw that he went against, like he didn't. For me, it was. I seen Biden with the Palestinians. What happened with the Palestinians, right? I was so against that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that we were using our money to fund that. And then when Trump got elected again, I'm thinking, okay, he's gonna take care of this. Like he's gonna make sure that we not.
But why did you think that? Why did you? Okay, why did you think that?
He ran on.
Answer the question. How many times do I have to ask for a simple question for you to answer?
America could probably be saved now.
Why did you think that? Why did you think that? Okay, I don't care if you were wrong. We know you were wrong. We knew you were wrong when you talked about supporting him. You didn't have to say you're wrong. It's self-evident. Why did you think?
But I can still
why did you think that?
Accountability and say that
we don't care about you admitting it. I'm asking you, why did you think that? And you're just sitting here saying you were wrong. Answer the question.
Don't ask me no questions if you don't.
You keep on rambling. You just keep on rambling.
If you don't care,
I care about you answering the questions. You just keep on rambling.
I'm not answering no more questions. If you don't give a fuck, then I don't care. What's the point of me answering the question?
Objection, Sharon. He's badgering the witness. Objection, Your Honor.
Hell yeah, I am. The witness is hostile. Can I treat it as a hostile witness? Because how am I asking a question and she goes on this rambling tangent for 15 minutes And she's
I
not
only
she's
been
not
in my
answered the
room for 2
question.
minutes. What do you
I
mean?
asked you why did you think something about Trump now when he did you're saying I don't believe Trump now because this term he did these things. I'm saying he did those same things his first
I
term.
was
So
not.
before
Did you not hear
so
what I just
before you
said?
voted,
Did
so
you not
before
just
you
hear what I just said?
so before you voted, why didn't you look up what he did in his first term for one? And two, why
Because
did you think that why did you
because I
think
was
that what
I
he
was
said why
stupid. I
okay, thank
didn't.
you. Okay.
I
All right.
believe
You don't have
everything,
to
just like
be.
I
Do you
believed
think you're not
Obama, just like I
do you,
believe Biden.
Hello,
I
hello.
believe.
okay.
I
Calm down.
believe them. I
Do you
believe them. I thought they
Calm
were
down.
good for the country. I
okay,
Okay.
thought.
Calm
I thought.
okay.
I was wrong.
Okay.
Do you
He's
think
not
that do
asking.
you think
Okay,
you're
wait
any
a
less
minute,
stupid
AR.
now?
Wait a minute. He's not trying to get you to say you're stupid or anything. He's asking for like
Oh, but I'm
something
happy you said that.
that made you believe, that Trump would be good for the country. That's all he's asking.
Because of the things that was going on in the prior administration. Was I paying attention what was going on in his first term? I wasn't paying attention. You gotta remember, I was only like 21. I
That's
wasn't
not an
really paying
excuse.
attention to politics or nothing like that. I was just getting out of the military. I was just
So
getting
could
out of
anybody have
college.
said anything and you would believe it? Because what it sounds like is you
Not
read because
anymore. Not anymore.
you're saying
Not
not
anymore.
anymore. You're saying not
Not
anymore, but you
anymore.
go to
I
conspiracy
wasn't doing my
in the
research.
same
I was
way.
listening to the
Okay.
news.
The same
I
the
wasn't
same
doing
way.
my research.
Okay, calm
Now
down,
I'm doing my
everybody.
research.
Hello.
Now I
So
see who the
now
culprit
you're
is.
doing your
Now I
research.
see what I need to do to avoid,
She's doing the exact
being
she somehow thinks that
being
listening to
Wait a
something
minute.
is doing
Don't
research.
listen. She's
what's the
trying
word?
to. She is gaslighting right now. Because
How?
You know she
all
is.
before he
She's
got
a
in
goofy.
office this time, you was over there on my channel, and we was trying to educate everybody. Sharon was doing shows over here, trying to educate before he got in office, and you've been over here. So that's what I'm saying.
I was not on your channel before Trump got elected.
Yes, you were.
I was not.
Girl, he just got in office this year.
You just said that I was on your panel before he got elected. I was not on your panel.
We are talking about this time, yes. What are you talking about?
In 2016?
Girl, we are, you know what year this is?
Didn't I just say that when I became a Trump supporter was after the Palestinian situation, after October, and started to see exactly what was going on. That's when I started to step my feet into politics and start to understand what the left is, what the right is, who is behind all of this, why is it going this way. That's when I started to question everything. I wasn't questioning nothing. I was going on whatever the news tell me.
Those of us who know you have known that you've been on my panel to push back about us talking bad about pro up until just like yesterday or day before when you was on my panel, when you ended up jumping off, you was pro-Trump even then, and that was just this goddamn week. What are you talking about?
Have you ever been respectfully? Have you ever been diagnosed with anything mentally? Respectfully.
Duh.
That's not nice.
Okay, yeah, you did say duh. And I was gonna say duh too, but I didn't want to be the one to do it, so I appreciate that.
I mean, that's not no dig. I mean, yeah, a little ADHD, a little bipolar,
Yeah, I was gonna guess those so yeah, it lines up. All right, appreciate it.
It is what it is. I mean, it gives me my personality. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not ashamed
does
about
more
it.
than that.
I'm not ashamed about it. I encourage anybody, if you feel like you have some mental issues and you're not able to, you go get medicated and get on your medication so you can be, manage your emotions, manage your feelings. So just
100% agree. What you're saying is correct, and some also need caretakers, and people to help them understand things.
Okay, we good now. So
I said most Americans are influenced by the news. Most people are influenced.
I told you watching the wrong news.
A lot of people don't do their own research. Young people don't do their. We don't do our own research. Sometimes
young people do their research. Not all of you. But
a lot of Americans don't do their. We just go off of the news.
Ones
we choose a side, left or right, and we let the talking heads tell us what to believe. Now I have my own mind. I'm not being led by media. I'm not being led by what all this stuff. If I hear something, I research it myself so I can see exactly what's going on. I try not to go to anything that's like that's like biased, like a biased news source. I
Oh,
try not
sure.
to look at that. I try to look at
researched it though.
nothing but
That's why
straight
she's
facts
pro.
and
Come on
form
now.
my own
She was
opinion.
Everybody knows if you
just
research a
about
little
to-
bit, you'll be pro-Nazi. Everybody knows that. That's just common sense.
That you will be pro-Nazi?
And
What?
let me ask, have you ever looked around like the country at the various different arguments coming from different groups on this particular topic and kind of analyzed who you're aligned with? Like, do you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. I mean, I know that when it comes down to like Antifa, that will be like one of the people because they're anti-fascist, and so we know that the government of Israel is fascist. Like we know that for sure.
No,
So that
no,
I guess you could say that I align with them, but I don't
no,
really know
not
much of their.
Antifa. Antifa wouldn't be the group. Antifa is concerned about fascism here in America. That's their thing, right?
And so that's what
You're
we're talking
aligned
about.
with white nationalists.
No, I
Right?
don't. I do not align with
told her
white
that the other
nationalists.
day.
I'm
I do
telling
not.
you,
Don't.
this
No,
is
that's not
their
true.
argument. You may think it's your own argument, but it
It's
isn't.
not my argument. It's because, like I said,
That's what I'm telling you.
American. I'm a soldier at that. So I care about the liberty. Like I care about this kind of stuff. I care about our freedom.
If that's true though, why did you say when during 2020 when everything shut down, you ran back to the Caribbean and you said you wasn't studying what was going on over here?
I wasn't. It was for my.
Cared
I
about
know
that
that my
GI
parents.
Bill. It's
I know that
okay.
my grandma, my mom have plenty a couple of houses back home. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to go. I went back home. I went back where I could be, like where
What-
I could. I didn't know if they were gonna kick me out my apartment because I couldn't pay rent. I didn't know that. I just knew that okay, if I don't got no money, if I don't have nowhere no means to travel, none of this stuff. I didn't get none of the PPP, the stimulus check, none of that stuff because I didn't know this stuff was coming. I thought that we all was gonna be SOL. I thought it was pretty much the end of the world. It's gonna be calamity in the streets. I didn't know. So my mom told me to leave. She told me to come home.
No, I'm not even talking about that part. If you needed to go, to have a roof over your head, that's fine. But you said like, oh, I went over there and I wasn't studying what was going on over here, right?
I mean, I couldn't see the news. I couldn't really. It wasn't like
Those
American
people get
news.
the news.
Like I knew that
because
the whole world when it came down to world news and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But in St. Lucia, like we only get our news. Like we only, what I'm saying.
I
It's not
find that
really
hard to
unless I
believe.
do the research. No, I wasn't paying attention.
I
wasn't.
find that very hard to believe just because when I go to these different countries in the Caribbean, they doing everything we doing. They looking like us. They listening to the same music. So somehow they're getting access to whatever we
And
doing
so
over
yeah,
here.
I knew that. Okay, one thing I knew where I was doing some research on, or not research, but I was looking up was like, okay, what flights? Then I started to see only one flight a day was leaving out of the islands. I was like, okay, so I'm stuck here. I didn't know what was really, really going on. And was I paying attention? No, because I was working back home. I was working until they shut that down too.
So people in St. Lucia don't know what's going on in the world?
They do know what's going on in the world, but was
Okay.
I paying
All right, I'm
attention?
just asking.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. So when did you start paying attention? Just give me a year. Please
I
don't ramble.
I say maybe like 2 years ago when that Palestinian thing happened.
And
that's when I really started paying attention.
2 years ago.
All right. Hold on. Welcome to the show. Jay, good day. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just listening right now.
Okay.
Kind of crazy.
You want to jump on it now? You want to get in when you fit in it?
I'll wait.
All right. Yeah, I can go ahead.
I don't know. But yeah, like you're saying that I wasn't paying attention or not knowing.
No, you said you weren't paying attention. No, we didn't tell you that. You said that to us.
Well, that's what PhD was saying. Well, how would I not know because they're doing the same thing?
Because she's just saying because you said that.
Because I wasn't paying attention, like she said. Why wasn't I paying attention? I just wasn't. I was working. I was, just being home, like enjoying my time with my mom, my sister.
Okay.
I haven't been home in a long time. I served like 4 years in the military, and then this happened. And now I'll go home. So I hadn't seen my parents or my mom in a long time. My dad's here. I wasn't paying attention. I just knew that, okay, the planes ain't coming. They talking about a vaccine. They saying that they shut the whole of America down. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I left.
So that's an issue I have, I guess. Because you keep on saying, you know, our liberties are this, are that, but then when the going got tough, you ran away.
Yeah, I did.
And so, like, what is respectable about
I
that?
would do it.
You're
And
calling
you know,
yourself
to
a
be
hold on.
honest,
You're calling yourself a soldier. You're still calling yourself a soldier. You only did 4 years and you got out. You keep calling yourself a soldier. You did 4 years ago, years back. So you haven't been a soldier for years.
They always a soldier. Once you're a soldier, you always.
Oh man, here we go with this.
But
All right.
you know,
My
but
bad.
you know what?
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Once a marine, always a marine.
Unless we are gonna put forth a united
respectfully.
front.
But you ran away. You served and then you ran away when you got out and COVID happened and everything.
And guess what? I'll do it again unless.
We know you would do it again because you don't seem to have any loyalty and you don't have integrity. I don't know what the army motto is or what the core values are of the army. But I feel like integrity is in there.
Unless we have a united front and we actually choose to you know, make sure we take this country back, or if we just let this happen, I'll leave again.
Right. So it ain't no we, but somebody in the chat wanted to know, does that make you a tether?
A tether to who?
You know what a tether is?
A tether to the United States?
Yes, the definition of a tether is.
Well, I mean, technically I was born here, so.
Yeah, but you still would be a tether, no?
I don't know. I mean, my mom's from St. Lucia, but my dad's from the Virgin Islands, so.
But
that's the United States, right?
I don't really do the tether thing, but it seems.
That's the Virgin Islands is the United States, right? So is that a tether, or am I a citizen?
But it ain't.
Are my parents a citizen or not? Like, are they citizens? Were they born on U.S. soil?
I would say yes. That makes you a tether.
Okay, well, I guess
based on Trump, though, he gonna send your ass a packing, okay?
Hey, look, they sending me back to paradise if they do. So, you know, I don't got
paradise. Why'd you leave?
I didn't leave. I was born here.
Who leaves paradise? Well, you went there and then you came back.
Well, my dad works for Google.
My dad works for Google. Who left?
So,
I was born here. It's not making sense.
I mean, we go back when we want a vacation for Thanksgiving, Christmas, or whatever, you know, something like that. But I mean, look, like I said, my dad works for Google. He has his home here that's already paid off. Like, why do we need to go back? We have homes there. We invest in our homes there.
So why did you need to leave in the first place? You could have went and stayed with your dad in his big Google house, right?
Me? Why would I need to? Like I said, I was born here.
Yeah, no, you said that you left in 2020.
When the going gets tough, I get the hell on.
Okay, but can I finish my?
I wish y'all could leave too. If you know, if the going get tough, you have somewhere to go to, but you don't. So,
right, we're actually Americans. That's why. But you said
I mean, you can come too. I mean, you could go to Africa. You can go.
Oh no, I can't go to any of those places.
I'm not. You can go wherever you want.
We want to. We stick with our country.
Hold
on, I'm asking a question though, because previously you said that you left because your job, you know, laid everybody off, and you were afraid you would get evicted or kicked out because you couldn't pay your rent. But you could have went and stayed with your daddy in his Google house.
Well, no, I couldn't. I didn't want to stay with my dad. My mom told me I can come back home.
Yeah, but your daddy was right here.
Like I said, I thought this was the end of the world. I didn't know if it was going to be calamity, if people were going to take to the streets and start destroying stuff. I didn't know what was going to go on. Like the George Floyd thing had just happened. All of this stuff had just happened. So, or did George Floyd? No, George Floyd didn't happen then. But
I'm 2020.
I'm not sure when exactly the George Floyd thing, but I just thought that it was going to be calamity, and this was the end that everybody was talking about. So I just left. I didn't want to be, and guess what? If this thing happened again, or where you or there's the world,
we heard you say you would leave again. We heard you say that.
If there's WW3, I'm leaving. I'm not going to get bombed up. Like, I'm not doing it.
Right. But I was just trying to answer Genesis' question for her. So yes, Genesis, she would be a tether.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't got no problem with that.
Yeah, it's just pathetic. And still calling yourself a soldier and talking about you'll leave the country if a war breaks out. It don't make no sense. Like, at some point, you just have to have some type of honorable bone in your body and not even call yourself that, even if that is the culture. Because you're obviously not part of that culture.
Hey, look. Hey. Got to do what you got to do. Just like, you know, when the Iran and Israel situation was just happening, what they do, they ran to Cyprus, right? So, yeah.
They cowards just like you in that case. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't help.
Why? Because they're not from there, right? And
so you're not from here then. You ran away, so you're not from here.
Okay, exactly. So when she said I'm a
Okay, so why do you keep on calling? If you're not
there
from
you
here, why
go.
do you
There
keep
you
on
go.
trying to?
There's
Why do you
people
keep on
there's people
repping
in
it?
Puerto Rico that serve for the same military. There's people
What
in
is
Puerto Rico
Puerto
ain't
Rico
nothing
is
but
a
30
U.S.
minutes away.
citizen. I mean, a U.S. Territory. So
Okay, and
Puerto
yes, the
Ricans are
Virgin Islands
citizens.
is U.S. territory too,
Yeah,
right?
Virgin Islands is a territory.
I know it is, but you just said that they left Iran and Israel to Cyprus because they're not actually from there, even though they're Israelis and they're Iranians. But because they left the country when the war happened, that means that they're not from here. When we had issues here, you ran away. Therefore, by your own logic, you're also not really from here.
Didn't she just say that technically you're a tether? And then I agree and say, okay, yeah, well, I guess I am.
Well, I don't really get into the tether thing, so that's not
Okay,
really
all right.
something I talk
Well,
about.
I mean, you trying to make an
That's 'cause he
argument
a
out of
tether
something
too.
that has already been proven. And see, I don't have a problem agreeing to something that may bruise my ego or is supposed to be insulting. I don't have a problem with that at all. As you can see,
That's
my
not
name
supposed
is
to be
the Angry
insulting.
Black Woman Podcast. I'm not gonna get upset too much about your opinion. I mean, but I
that's not
am gonna
supposed to be
challenge it, and I'm gonna
insulting.
say what I have to say about it. If you say that I'm a tether and you explain, oh well, you're not a real foundational American. Okay, well, hey, if that's true, that's true.
That's true.
I don't gotta fight you on it. That's true. If it's true, it's true.
It is.
So you know what I'm saying? So it's I can say, oh well, you're right. And just leave it like that. You trying to go back on it? Oh, you're not real. You're not real. Duh, I just said I'm not.
That?
Right. So
Who said you're not real?
Next,
you're not
next
real.
topic. Next topic.
Yeah,
and
but
like
who
I
said
said,
you're
I'll
not
do it
real?
again.
You're not real.
I'll do it again.
Okay, but who said you're not real? You're not real.
Whoever this man was.
Oh, okay.
I definitely said she's a coward.
Oh, okay.
Whoever this man is.
That 4 years of training wasn't she? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Didn't teach her
and
nothing,
like I said,
guess.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. If I'm not called to
She was
service,
living life luxuriously in Korea by the government dime.
If I'm not called to service, then guess what? I'm gonna go. Okay.
You're not in it anymore, correct? You said you did 4 years and got out.
You're still, for a certain amount of time that you're out, you're still part of the Peace Corps.
that was that.
You're
but
still part of the Peace Corps.
You joined in 2015. You said, right? Or am I mistaken?
I joined in what, right after I graduated high school. I think it was 2014. I graduated in 2013.
Okay, so you would be past the IIR time limit. It's double the years.
Hey,
it's double what you.
I'm getting the hell on then.
Yeah, but you're so slow. You don't even know the contract terms you signed.
Hey, look, like I said, if something happens and I'm not I'm not called to service,
you wouldn't be called. You're not in the
if I'm not called to service, because they can draft anybody. So
women are in the selective service. What are you anyway? Were you diagnosed prior to joining or after?
Again, if they don't
were you
call me
diagnosed
to service,
prior or after?
I'm out.
Okay, can we have a topic? I think Jay came up.
Plain and simple.
She's not gonna jump in and hi, Jay.
She said she was just here to listen.
No, she'll talk. She just don't engage in foolishness. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah. She said it, not me. I feel like she's a regular Trump voter, though. I think this is a normal occurrence for them. This isn't new.
What you mean, like what her train of thought?
Just they feel as though they're informed until they realize they're not. Like when you get out of the bubble of propaganda and you start researching yourself, you stop just believing what's told to you, you start to realize that you were wrong. That's normal.
Why do you think that happens, Jay? Why do you think they are so quick or easily just attracted to the propaganda instead of the actual truth?
Her, I don't know. But in general, I would say that the Christian value thing is a really good, buy-in for them, even though church and politics is not supposed to mix anyway. But yeah, the Christian value things, we want to implement the 10 Commandments a part of school curriculum or things like that. I think it's a really good advertisement for the conservative party.
And they also think that they saving the community by saving marriages as well. So.
Yeah, like advocating for you not being able to get divorced, you being forced to stay in an unhealthy marriage. That's biblical, I guess. Um, like no access to any type of abortion services or like any type of productive services because Planned Parenthood did more than just abort children. That was a lot of women's only access to affordable or free um, reproductive services or just services for a woman in general. Not everybody can afford a gynecologist. So, you know, yay conservatives, I guess.
It's definitely a weird time, that's for sure. I don't know what to really think. I don't even know if it's conservatives or MAGA. Are they different? Is it a different party now? Republican versus MAGA. Are they separate? What y'all think?
I think Republicans are more like Trumplicans now than they were before, for sure. Because at least if this was 2016, we saw what happened. 2016, his first term, that the Republican apparatus was still very much more conservative and had at least tried to live up to that. Had enough of them to try to live up to the ideals of what they espoused. In previous years. Mike Pence. Do you think JD Vance would do what Mike Pence did? Do you think Hegseth would do what Secretary Mattis or Secretary I don't remember the secretaries after him, but the other secretaries did, or so like the people that are in power right now, or in those positions right now are nothing like, in my opinion, the Republicans of the past.
The Republicans are mega at this point because they had a chance to prove they weren't when they voted him in. They knew what he was going to do. Everybody saw Project 2025, whatever it's called. And yeah, when it was time for them to stand up for the rights of the country, the Constitution, our rights to, freedom of speech and things like that, they knew that he was going to try to take that away. That's written, So.
What y'all? What? In what point in history? Because y'all have been on this earth longer than me. Y'all are seasoned, not old, just seasoned. What point in history has any foreign leader been able to have a speech in the congressional hall ever in history? Do you guys know? Has any prime minister, president of another country been able to just speak to the American people in the halls of Congress?
Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Outside of him?
None.
What?
No other.
None, right? So conservatives, it's patriotism first, but yet we have Netanyahu in Congress giving a speech on American politics. It just, at some point, they got to admit that they were wrong voting. At some point, they got to admit they were wrong about voting for Trump. The dude is not patriotic.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing up here, is saying that, that's what I led with 3 hours ago, was saying that, like, I feel stupid. And I didn't vote because I was on the road. I didn't have a chance to get my ballot in. But I feel stupid for supporting Trump because I believed that he was going to restore, liberty. And I'm not ashamed to say that. Well, a little bit ashamed to say that I supported Trump, and now seeing
when did we lose
disaster?
The liberty that you think he's gonna restore, a thought.
But but the thing is I knew. I think it was like, how they say, like, two is the lesser of two evil. That's what I was looking at, because my views changed once I saw what happened in Palestine. Once I saw all those babies.
So you blame. So okay, I'm a little confused. Okay, because first you say he was gonna restore liberties. Now you're talking about what happened in Palestine. So you do if you
because you
say
know that the United States was the reason why that we vetoed the ceasefire. We vetoed, even in the international courts, we vetoed all of this stuff. And so that at that point I'm like, okay, so Trump, he said that he was going to, stop the wars.
Why would he be able to stop the war? He couldn't even, and if he could have did it before he got in office to prove that
he couldn't, because he didn't have the presidential
what do you mean? He was already talking to these people.
He didn't have the leverage to do that. So as a president, the president is the only one that has the
the presidents that we had before. First of all, you don't know the history with the U.S. and those people, right? Because we are the first that even recognize.
We were just talking about the history of those people, and we were saying, like, one of the main things that
why you keep interrupting? Because I'm not going to take it too much longer. I don't know what the hell going on right now, but that's the reason why you feel stupid for voting, because you don't know how to listen to people. Because
you actually cut me off.
Hear what you've been saying,
and because
you've been
are my elder
for years.
I let you cut
claiming
me off,
that you didn't know,
and you cut me off again as you asked me a question.
Was talking.
In you cutting me off, I let you still cut me off the second time.
In.
So then I go to answering your third question, and you cut me off again.
Okay.
So go ahead.
First, I never got the first question completely out before you start, and then you ramble about shit that ain't got nothing to do with the question.
It's not rambling when I'm actually making a statement. If I said that was the original that was the original topic that we were talking about when we first came up here, and then you cut me off. So now you said I feel stupid for this and that. Now I'm answering another question. Now when I answer that question, you cut me off for the third time. So go ahead. I'm being respectful.
I could go now. Okay, cool. So no, what I was saying is apparently, our country, right? Because it's, you kept saying that you saw what Biden them did, right? Like, you mean our country was prospering, but the other side kept saying, no, it's going downhill, it's going this, it's going that. Like, unemployment was at its lowest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was great things going on, building. You was able to get a loan to start a business, especially if you was DEI higher, right? That's what they call it, right? Especially if you was a black woman or a woman.
I'm going to take notes because we all over the place.
No, you all over the place. I'm saying, what did they do to make you say Trump needs to come in and bring back our liberties?
So again, I don't know if you were here, but I said that's when I started paying attention was during the Palestinian situation, and when they vetoed, when I saw that America or the Trump administration, not Trump, the Biden administration was vetoing all of these efforts to stop this heinous war, and then how we were like sending like all of our, well, not all, but a good majority of our surplus over there to do this stuff. Trump was talking on his end, we are going to stop the wars. These wars got to stop. These wars got to stop. These wars got to stop. So, and he was talking about, making these deals and with all of these countries so that we can stop the wars just across the, he was saying peace in the Middle East. And so that's a big thing. I want our battles to come back from over there. We don't need to be over there. We don't need to be fighting these people.
Wait, so Trump turned into an early 90s rapper on us? Peace in the remember they used to end all the songs, peace in the Middle East?
Peace in the Middle East, rain in Spain.
We could never be out of foreign politics. As long as we're still a part of the UN, they will call on us because we're one of the biggest countries with a lot of resources and a lot of manpower.
Right, that's what we offer. That's what we offer to the UN, right? The manpower, and then they put in the money and things like that. We all put in money, but based on Trump, he think that we was the only ones putting in money, and we're getting over. He don't know anything about politics here, let alone international politics. Okay.
Well, he's running the country like businessmen do. They're usually far removed from. And if they are added to it,
Hey Diva, did you know that Charlie Kirk's wife, she was Miss Arizona?
No, I did not.
And you know what pageant she won?
My bad, y'all. That was my brother.
It's okay. You know who was running that pageant at the time?
Oh, was it Trump?
You goddamn right. That's a conspiracy for your ass, Angry Black. Well, do with that as you like.
Oh yeah, like I learned about that actually yesterday. That's why when we were talking about earlier, oh yeah, Trump is in those files, and you was like, y'all was looking shocked. Oh, you saying yes. The attorney general was discussing it with Kash Patel, the FBI director, that he is in the files. So, and it's undisputable when you see the videos of him with the children, with the little girls. It's just undisputed. What's the word?
Indisputable.
Indisputable. Thank you.
They were showing the videos before the election, even, right? Because I remember we watched one of them where he told the little 10-year-old girl going up an escalator, "I'm gonna date you in 10 years."
What?
How y'all be so sold out for this man, but don't be knowing shit about what he done when it's all over the place?
Girl, I told her, girl. I even told her what he said about
you
his own
didn't tell me
daughter.
nothing.
I did tell you.
No,
I
you
told
did
you
not.
what he said about his own daughter as well. Girl, you was on my panel.
You did not tell me nothing, Bomb. I only been on.
You was like,
show
me.
Mom.
Show me. I was like,
I had not even known you for that long. Even if I go down to my subscriber thing, I have not known you for that long, Bomb. So stop. I probably been on your channel probably 5 times total.
What
yeah, but you
do
be over on what's his name?
I was in the BWE space.
Yeah, but
my name
be
wasn't
on
even
Night's
Angry
channel.
Black Woman back then. My
girl,
my
she
name
been
only
over
been
here,
for 1 year.
Right, but
she
I
was
remember
just here
them watching it on Night's channel, and you were over there because I was over there.
Not even Nightish. I had to unsubscribe from him. I ain't even been on his panel that many times.
But you were over there when they played that video of him telling that little 10-year-old girl that.
I wasn't over.
Yes, you
when
were,
I come
baby.
on Nightish channel, I probably don't even be up there for 5-10 minutes because he starts
you was
or
up there
20
for a
or
minute.
20 minutes max because he starts with that
you was up
sexual
there for
stuff.
a minute. Because
he start with
that
sexual stuff to me and I leave.
That is not what happened because I was over there.
I'm telling you, every time I come over there, Nightish, it don't even take nothing but about 15 to 20 minutes, and he starts saying sexual stuff, and I leave.
Okay, and now how long you been over here? Because
to Sharon, I ain't even been over here in Sharon for maybe a year. Ain't even been on this panel. This probably my first time being on Sharon channel.
Okay, but how long you been up here today? Because we want to keep you on your schedule, 20 minutes and gone. So how long you been over here?
Look, 3 hours since he started.
All right. Sharon, watch out.
I like this space. I mean, Sharon, he keeps it neutral. I like this space. He allows you to speak your opinion. It don't matter. He ain't gonna, he has a bounty system, yeah, but I like his panel over here or his chat over here. It's intelligent people that come over to Sharon thing that you can actually have a conversation with. I'm learning some stuff now that I didn't know. I'm researching, looking up the David Accord and all this. I didn't know about this.
Tell everybody about that memo.
I'm doing the research now. I'm just now learning all of this stuff within the past year, maybe 2.
Yeah. Tell everybody about that memo you told me about just the other day. PhD was up there.
Something about what was the memo about? The memo was
it
was a memo from Netanyahu where he was talking about, I can't remember, but he was talking about something. I can't remember what it is. I have it pulled up in one of my tabs.
You were saying that Hitler was not harming.
Oh yes, I got a video on that. I got a video on that one too. I have a video on that. He did say that, and it was released in a memo. He actually has a video of him saying it. It was like a Freudian slip. He did say that. No, he said it out his own mouth. And I said that I also saw the memo, like when when they put it in an article, when they put it in an article, it's like it's a memo, it's an article.
Sharon.
Anyway, yeah, I had to push back on that, y'all, because she was like, go ahead, Sharon.
I mean, I can find it and play it, but I mean,
so all right, so Angry Black Woman podcast. So what is it that you are actually trying to convey to the people?
That we have been.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Girl, shut up.
It's that bartender with the hand. Shit.
All right, now what was the real topic?
Congratulations. Congratulations for your 5,000 subs. Everybody get
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yay.
Did you play the song, the lituation song? Hey, hey.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. And if anybody want to try to bring her back, it is $20 to bring her back. It is what it is. They got tired of the babbling, and it's okay. And I don't know, maybe just a lot of people on. I don't know what it is that be going on. So I seen it also happen with Flora the other day too. That she was I couldn't chime in enough, but it was you, Venus, and Flora, which I thought that was hilarious. I was like, what?
You saw me on my best behavior?
Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, that's so nice. I was like, Diva is growing. Oh, but she was displaying a lot of Rimbo behavior. She couldn't understand just simple things.
Right.
I don't know what is going on with what is that this idea that you cannot be, is it that people are afraid to be wrong in public? Is that what it is?
In that conversation, when it applies to you, then you start playing crazy, right? You can understand the same concept when it's applied to somebody else, but when it's touching your front door, then there's that's when we got to start dancing and playing crazy and all that other stuff. I really couldn't say. Well, I guess who wants to be viewed as? Because I think that conversation we were talking about. So,
is it a thing with tethers?
They always play crazy. Now they always play crazy, but I don't think it's just limited to them. I think lots of people, when just now when Bomb was like, "Oh, well, you said this," then no, because I wasn't over there when she was over there, and so
maybe that's why our prison population represents us so much. It ain't really us the way how they say it is.
Oh, you saying this through tethers in jail?
Y'all had a tether conversation over here?
No, this show.
Every once in a while, Diva cook up a tether. Because they be trying to tell us about ourselves, and we don't never be stunting them, but they always stunting us. So it'd be interesting.
They be everywhere trying to speak on our behalf while shitting on black people. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't get it neither. Just like I don't understand why Kash Patel couldn't just answer the damn question. Did you see it, Diva?
No, what happened?
And so he was standing there in front of the committee, in front of he's sitting there. They said, "So, did you?" And somebody, I forgot the other person that he said, "Did y'all have a conversation about Donald Trump being on the Epstein files?" And he did a whole Izzy Benz. Well, I'm gonna answer it because what happened was we was just trying to move things along and get things done. And when we was getting things done, the sun came and went in my eye, and my left ear it went deaf. I mean, and I couldn't really hear, and that's what happened. It was like, what the? He's like, "Sir, it's a yes or no question. Did you mention or see Donald Trump name on the Epstein file?" Then he went all over the place again. and again. It was
Started talking about
crazy.
what about crime? Why don't you catch your word about the crime in this nation? I can talk about that. He didn't want to talk about nothing about Donald Trump and files.
Yo, it was literally a rim deflection. Like it was like the same playbook, everything. It's like they all have the same ideology, the same way how they communicate, the same way how they get in and out of conversations. It's kind of weird to me now when I really start to analyze how all of the people that have the same ideology, they all think and communicate exactly the same way.
I think I saw a headline or something that said he said something along the lines of there was nothing credible about President Trump or anybody else in the files. So even when he's answering the question, he adds qualifiers that don't say that certain people are not in the files, just that there's nothing quote unquote credible. So, you know, it's interesting. And we'll see. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of, the 180 is insane, but you know, people fall and lockstep is the saying. When they get, you know, they taste a little bit of power, taste a little bit of money, and you know, so.
Another thing I find very interesting about it is that, like, even though it's not looking too good, that what you know, how Trump's been doing it, I don't think. Do anybody know what his approval rating lately is? What is it? Good, bad, indifferent?
Look it up.
It's bad, but better than it was. Because it had gotten low, real low.
Damn.
Yeah, well, 5 hours ago, they said Trump's approval rating slips back to second term low.
That is crazy. So how do they get so many people to agree with him out in the public, but in reality, people are not liking what he's doing? Because I'm hearing like all those so-called white folks that you know that we be they ain't feeling him right now, at least not on the East Coast.
Right, the black people. We got the black people who starting them. You know, they gotta hire them and give them money to talk that bullshit lately. You know,
because I ain't really meet too many East Coast white men that have businesses that like that man and what he's been doing lately. Well, maybe because they all got to pay taxes like I do. So
yeah, they'll flip back. They'll flip back as soon as you know they throw them a little subsidy, like the farmers that are complaining in Alabama and these other places.
They lost state farms, baby.
They didn't lose them yet. They talking about they're going to lose them and they're going to get subsidized just like they did his first term.
They have been losing them. They have been.
Yeah, some of them have, but there's still plenty that haven't. And you know, recently the article started coming out saying like, oh, if you know the situation doesn't change soon, we're going to lose our farm X, Y, and Z. And now you're starting to hear the Secretary of Treasury, if I'm not mistaken, Besant, talk about doing another bailout for the farmers, essentially, which is exactly what happened in the first term, where they did the economic war with China, and China wasn't buying stuff, and so like 92 or 94, some crazy amount of the tariff money or whatever had to go towards bailing out and saving a lot of these farmers. And we're about to see the same thing happen now, and then they're gonna flip the switch again. Right now they're not feeling them, but then when they get that check, then it's gonna be, oh yeah, we rock with them, because you know, a lot of these people are just selfish. They only care about themselves.
Yeah, but they don't have
integrity.
The situation is not the same as last time, because last time they were still getting subsidies. Last time they were still able to they had people working the farms at the same time, and they was able to sell their product. And this time they can't even afford the equipment if it breaks down to get new equipment. This time they're not getting any funding because he stopped it, right? He stopped all their the money that they would get anyway, and then they can't sell their shit to nobody in other countries because they don't want it.
Yeah, that's what the subsidy will essentially be, is the U.S. government paying for.
No,
I guess it wouldn't necessarily be called a subsidy. It's called something else. Maybe I can't remember.
No more DEI. No more DEI.
Yeah,
it was DEI, just not for
welfare, because that's
certain
what
individuals.
That's what it is, right? Welfare.
Yeah, it's essentially welfare for farmers. They love that shit.
Hey, Diva, have you ever spoke on Jimmy Kimmel being fired?
No.
What's your thoughts, sir? Do you think it's are they impeding on freedom of speech?
I mean, well, so the company fired him, right?
Well, Well, the FCC kind of, put a little pressure on them. Well, not a little pressure, a lot of pressure. They said they're going to take ABC's license if they don't do something about it.
Oh wow, okay. So yeah.
And he didn't even say anything to what, like he didn't make no joke of him being dead or anything.
But I mean, even if he
was suing everybody, and they don't want to get sued by it.
Even if he had made a joke, so what? He a comedian. The dude, made light of, if not jokes about other people being dead. So what?
Right. That's how I look at it too. Like, since when we can't allow comedians to be comedians? What's your thoughts on it, Jay? What's your thoughts on Jimmy Kimmel getting fired and freedom of speech being a threat now?
Sounds like Israel has America by the balls.
God
just
damn.
Public with it now. That's always been the case.
Now you sound like the angry black woman. That's what she was telling me. I was like, what are you talking about, ma'am? She's like, that's what she said, Jay.
So why would Israel care about somebody saying something about the dude who got shot?
So the fact that we help them so much within our foreign relationship, the relationship that we have with Israel, mainly due to religious shit as well as some of the financial assistance that we give, they don't want the American people to have a bad idea about Israel. Hence why Netanyahu is trying so goddamn hard to fix the situation with Charlie Kirk and, the American government. They don't want people to feel like he was this fascist type person. They want him to be the second coming of Martin Luther King Jr. Yeah.
Wait, so what does he have to do with Israel?
Jimmy Kimmel?
No. Charlie Kirk.
So this is all alleged. Candace Owens, she fighting for her man. That's a conspiracy. But if you watch her YouTube channel lately, the past 4 videos she's done, allegedly there was a meeting either last summer or this summer with Charlie Kirk and some investors that are highly interested in Israeli relationships. They were not pleased with his changing stance on Gaza in Palestine, and they wanted him to take a trip to Israel, as well as take their $150 million payment. And he said no. And now he's deleted.
Okay.
You mean like the old dude who got spit on when he went over there?
Yeah,
just one time.
Quote,
just
alleged. All of this is alleged, but the Israeli government has been paying people to take trips there and to, market them as, a peaceful place. So apparently this is not a new thing that they've been offering people.
No, they've been doing this, yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing with Russia, right? They was paying influencers and things to speak.
Candace also said she got the same offer and she said no.
Well, I thought they threw her to the waistline. Candace.
It did.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your thoughts on the Jimmy Kimmel thing?
It's a hypocritical. Oh, my bad.
Are you good? You wanted to keep going? You can.
No, go ahead. He was talking.
Pretty much what was, like I said already. I didn't hear about the SEC stuff until like yesterday or today, and that's when I felt like it was, stepped over the boundary. I think that this is actually something that, at least, the left can take some ownership for, because if you look back at videos of like Bill Mayer other comedians. There was actually a Bill Burr was on Bill Maher. It was years ago. This was like probably like 8 or so years ago, I think. And Bill Maher asked him like, "Hey, how do you feel about like how is it going to like campuses and stuff?" Because from his point of view, it's like these college campuses are breeding grounds for this, you know, anti-speech rhetoric, and you get booed at college campuses, blah, 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 blah. Bill Burr was like, "I'm not really seeing it." And then like a year later, Bill Burr's like, "This is out of control. Like I can't do jokes at certain, I won't even go to certain places because these people are just anti-free speech, pretty much anti-free speech." So I don't know if it was you that just asked, like, when has it become a thing that comedics can't express themselves or make jokes? But it's been a thing for a while. It's just not been out in the as front in the open as a lot of people realize. And even with the FCC thing, there was a lot of reports of you know, Zuckerberg. I think when he was on the Joe Rogan podcast, he talked about it. I think Bill Gates had mentioned it during one of his interviews or something. But the administration under Biden, or the independent agencies under Biden, were pressuring these tech industry tech giants to do certain things regarding COVID, not allow certain things to be posted, not, you know, X, Y, and Z. So this pressure from the government has been there at the very least since the Biden administration. Probably goes back further than that, but either way, it's not a good look either way. I'm not a fan of it at all. So
yeah, but you're incorrect. You're incorrect. So what they meant when the guy said he go to these universities, there are the people who want to hear him speak or them speak, and then there's the other group who's outside saying that, you know, they're protesting. That is the very foundation of America. So, but when they're mad and upset that there's a group of people protesting against them, then they say, "Oh, you can't speak your way." Those people protesting us handling their free speech too on that end, right? So,
sure.
and then this belief that the government was trying to keep people from saying certain things on the internet. No, the government didn't do that. They put up a sign that say, "This is valid" or "This is not," right? Because we do have this thing called fake news that popped up with Trump, right? Remember when he was like fake news? Fake news. And then now, if people don't know what's true, especially the medical advice from the medical people, they started just putting up, and on Twitter, you know, they wasn't taking it down, but they were just putting up a notice that people didn't like.
For the first thing regarding the free speech talk, if I have the right to hear it, if I pay to hear something, that's crazy.
But I just told you she left. He crazy as hell. he probably a little behind on the thing. Go ahead.
It's crazy because he was just in the comments talking about, "We're tired of this conversation. Move on to something else. Debate something instead of arguing with her." Now he's talking about bring her back.
He might be like a little behind on the screen. Go ahead, Diva.
Tato Mills, 20 ball. Bring her back. We want to be messy on Fridays. Laugh out loud. You gone. Her gone.
Tato, she left. Angry black woman, if you're still there, you got freed. Go ahead,
but yeah, if that kind of goes into it, there's like a discussion about, you know, if I pay to, you know, go somewhere, stay out of other people's pockets, DB. If you make some money, you can try to drop me. You can see how well that works out for you, because recently I've been spending a little bit of money just because I've been bored. So you can try it and see how well that works out for you.
I thought you was a house husband.
Well, yeah, and she sent me some money today. All right.
All right.
Yeah, she went work. She came home and she cashed at me about $20. So you know,
some lunch, babe.
Yeah, she was like, "It's on me. If someone kick you off today, don't even worry about it, babe. I got you." But no, there's a discussion I feel like to be had about, you know, if I go somewhere and I'm there to listen to someone, and people are there and just screaming and stopping me from hearing that, is that infringing on the other person's right to their right to free speech? And, you know, obviously I think if there's a right to free speech, it's also implied that there's a right to hear things. So I think there's a discussion to be had about that. The other thing regarding the misinformation and stuff, that wasn't the only thing they were doing as far as I'm aware. Zuckerberg specifically said he was getting messages, or he was getting directed on what to do and what not to do, and if they did certain things, there was going to be blowback for it. It wasn't just add this here, add this there. And even if it was just that, it was still being commanded essentially by the government. And if we're going to go on the free speech thing, you can't, the point of the free speech is, not cherry picking as much as possible. So, or not having it as a buffet as much as possible. So if the government is telling you have to do this, misinformation here, misinformation there, that's one, you're trusting the government that a lot of people don't trust to be be the arbiter of truth, which most people don't want to do.
So wait a minute. Zuckerberg was before Congress, and he said some things, but apparently you didn't listen to everything he said, right? Because the reason he was there is because of his actions for the 2016 election in that time, right? So if they allowed anybody out of our country to disseminate information, just as long as they give us money and they can tell us anything. So,
but I think we're talking about two separate things. Because I'm not talking about 2016 in Congress. I'm talking about
he went before Congress. What you just said that he was talking about, he talked about that in front of Congress.
From what from what I remember seeing it was on, I believe, Joe Rogan's podcast with him. I don't know what he said in front of. I don't know what he said in front of Congress.
Oh, you talking about Joe Rogan? I thought what? Wait,
Zuckerberg was on Joe Rogan's podcast.
Oh, he went on. He went over there and said something else, and you believed it. But when he was in front of Congress, he said something else, and you don't know nothing about it. What?
I don't know what he said. The point being is that I don't know what he said in front of Congress. But if there's plenty of people on the right or wherever they align, that's going to believe what he says on Joe Rogan's thing. So the point I'm making is that you can't choose to believe this and just go, oh, well, I'm not going to believe it at all when he says it on this platform, but I'm going to believe it 100% if he says it here with the people that I rock with or the people that I trust. You have to be skeptical about both, or you have to have some type of evidence and some strong evidence to discredit.
Before Congress, he have to have
proof
of what he's saying, and on Joe Rogan, he can just basically say.
Do you think Congress and Joe Rogan asked him the exact same questions?
No, one.
No. Two, was he on Joe Rogan's podcast? Was he on Joe Rogan's podcast at the same time as he went in front of Congress?
I don't listen to Joe Rogan, but you do.
Okay, so the point I'm making though, I don't listen to Joe Rogan. I saw the clip. I think he was on Joe Rogan's podcast, and it's been a while since I saw the clip, so I might even be bastardizing what he was saying. But the point I'm making right now is that if he said something during the congressional hearing in 2016, but then he was on Joe Rogan's podcast in 2022 after COVID, that's a 7-year gap. So what he said during the congressional hearing is 7 years prior to what he experienced and what he's talking about on the Joe Rogan podcast. So you can't say, oh, well, you believe him on Joe Rogan, but you don't believe him on congressional hearing. You don't know anything about it. The point I'm making is that he said whatever he said in the congressional thing, that's fine. But 7 years later, he said this thing. And 7 years later is after the Biden administration. So 2016 is prior to the Biden administration. And I'm talking about what Biden administration did, or what he said that the Biden administration was doing. And it wasn't just him, it was other tech CEOs.
I had no idea what the hell you talking about.
Okay.
Like you start talking about one time when I'm talking.
So
that's my son. I'm great.
All right. So all right. So you believe it been before around Biden? I think that when the whole Facebook thing and the whole C-19 situation, I believe that is different from freedom of speech because that was a health issue. And freedom of speech always been, if it's something to deal with people dying, that is not under the Constitution of freedom of speech. What you think about that, AR?
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn.
God damn. It says, oh, congratulations on 5K. But tell AR to pay up.
Ooh, dang.
Hey, text Bay and tell her you need some more lunch money.
And so that's where they know this ain't drip math.
You know what?
Oh man.
Oh, and also since it was over $50, you all know what we get.
Coming, get coming.
I like my hoes, never home, always on the street hoeing.
I just fell into that spit and I can't get up. I fall and I can't get up.
I just came back to celebrate AR getting dropped. Salute to the chat
Uh-oh.
and the 5.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Yeah. So as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted.
Oh, he's back.
Damn.
Yeah. And Willie, I was here and I heard what you said, buddy.
Uh-oh.
You know I'm
Go
a
ahead,
hater.
Diva.
A random independent with the 100 ball. Y'all got to do better than that. They sent me my allowance, and I'm ready to spend it.
Coming. Coming.
Get it.
You know, I've been thinking about buying a car recently, and I'm just like, this is helping me push that off. I'm like, nah, I can't buy a car. I'm spending too much on YouTube. So, it's keeping me from making a bad decision,
What kind of car you looking at?
Yeah, I was just about to actually say that because he better not say a goddamn Honda car. You better say.
I already got one of those. Nah.
No, you better tell me that the car that you are thinking about getting, we're gonna give you some time that you say a manly car.
Go ahead and get that.
I don't need no time, sir.
Hold on, he's in the South. Say something manly. What car are you looking to buy? AR.
Hold on, let me make sure my throat is
Just
clear.
like the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Let's get Sharon paid. Bye.
Damn. Another 100 ball.
It's a celebration.
Since it was over $50.
Go ahead and drop me if we get to see the video again. Sure. My fault. I thought I was on mute. My fault.
She on your ass tonight. God damn it.
Let's see if he gonna come back. How much lunch money did Bay give?
Now some of that Prius money, man. Go ahead.
Somebody said the SRT. Just in
Hey, y'all
case
be
y'all ain't
holding
know
me
who it
down when I
was.
be in the street coon hunting. So
Just in case y'all ain't know who it was. She ain't
Oh
playing.
shit. She came through. I love it.
Oh shit.
he moving money from the savings to the
So what's
checking. He
your
gonna
thoughts
be
with it?
back.
You think that is is it on the free speech situation or what? What you think?
In terms of free speech,
Yeah, with Jimmy.
I
They not just
mean,
calling for Jimmy. Now they saying that they're gonna say the far left is the goddamn they gonna put that T word on them, that terror word on them. If you're on the far left, are they going after other ones? What, Jimmy Fallon, the other one, Jon Stewart? They say they
So-
want all their asses gone.
I
So is
haven't
this
been watching the obvious stuff of the people who have said something and get canceled. One of the things I noticed was The View won't touch nothing. I don't even think they mentioned Uncle Charlie's name. So now it's getting to a place where people are actually afraid to speak, and that's a wild time to be in America. If you believe in this Constitution, it's definitely a different time.
So what was the distinction, Sharon, that you were making between people being silenced in some way or retaliated against in some way for talking about COVID? Like how was that different? You were saying that's different because people were dying?
Yeah, so people was actually dying, especially the old folks. They was passing away because of whatever. They couldn't breathe. They was on these defibrillators. I want to practice my
They
communist.
took them horse pills with the ones that for deworming horses. because they had put out fake information, and them people was dying
Yeah.
and taking fake medicine. So
is that what you were talking about? Them putting out like misinformation that led to people dying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so that's what I believe that they was really trying to crack down on, not just the fact they was talking about, no, but you was getting people hurt because people was hearing you, and they follow you. I mean, Trump even said, "What you could just put some."
I was gonna say, if you
could put
listen to
some
Trump
Clorox
and
in
drink
your
the
blood, and,
bleach,
you could just.
if you listen to Trump and drink the bleach, like that's natural selection, in my opinion. Like,
Well,
go ahead
okay,
and pack
so
'em up.
they were certainly cracking down on that, but they was cracking down on a lot of stuff that, like, even if you weren't offering people medical advice, like if you were just saying, like, hey, be cautious, or when they came out with the vaccine, if you spoke out against people being forced to take it, they were retaliating against you with that as well. So at least the platforms were.
Yeah, platforms were doing things. If you mention, masks and shit like that, or individuals, but those are people on their side, they So, but the government, they had nothing to do with that. On YouTube, people were scared to even mention wearing a mask.
Yeah,
right.
Or not.
Yeah, I agree with that. That wasn't really a government thing. I agree.
Yeah, and then now what we seeing now though, that's a government thing.
Mm-hmm.
And some people say no, but it's just nah. I think this is a very slippery slope where we can be truthful and honest about our opinion of what we see and how we see it, and explain and substantiate our argument. This is wild to me, even though I get it. The joke wasn't even really funny. That's the worst part about it. It wasn't even a good joke.
Not about what they're claiming.
Light work. It's Nathan. It's Nathan.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
All right. A random independent.
Y'all got one of my cars locked.
Hold on. A random independent back with 100 ball. He says light work. It's Nathaniel.
Spending that good chime money. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Good Lord. The black woman is
Man,
dead.
who was it that keep on saying that? Because every single time you show it, I was on the other tab.
He ain't showing the name.
Oh, he's not showing the name? I thought you said something about so you know who it is or something.
You know who it is.
You issued the challenge and she accepted.
She got to do better. I don't know who exactly it is. I have a feeling of who it is, but they got one of my cars locked, and so now the next one's gonna cost them.
Oh shit!
All right.
Let me see if I can find them.
Wait, so people in the chat are saying they were tagging people video to the CDC or something to that effect. Is that true?
Probably.
They would tag your video with the CDC.
No, they talk about the message. The CDC would, like it would say, they would just fact check it like they do now. Like
yes, that's what they was doing, fact checking it.
Mm-hmm. So if I say, hey, I know a lot of people who died from getting the jab, and then underneath my video they may say something like, hey,
this is viewed as factually untrue, yada yada.
Yeah. But you could say something that was true that they would say is untrue, right? Like, so the fact checking wasn't necessarily fact checking.
Yeah, it was, that was kind of the point I was trying to make. I don't know. I didn't mean to interrupt if you weren't. Maybe we're still going.
Lots of people were forced, if they're telling you you're going to lose your job, even the government workers, right? They was putting government workers out, telling them they was going to lose their job if they didn't. They were, a lot of people left the military because they were forcing them to do it. Those people don't have a choice. I don't like, if you know anything about the military, if they tell them to do something, they got to do it. And so there were people who were basically forced out of the military because they did not want to take it.
Yeah, I mean, And that's very close to that is very close to freedom of speech. I think, but this one, I think this is really infringing on in freedom of speech. I think the fact that
being forced to put something into your body that you don't know nothing about is, that's pretty significant.
But the military plays under different rules, so it's not a.
It wasn't just military though, right? Again, the government workers and even a lot of private workers were being forced to do it or get out.
Absolutely. Yeah. Sanitation was one of them. At least in New York, sanitation was one of them for sure.
And that goes into what you were saying earlier, Sharon, about public policy or public health taking a priority over, certain rights and certain freedoms or whatever. And that's the exact argument they're making right now regarding various things. Whether who sent them? Go ahead.
Well, the reason it's not against
you smile like someone sent a little something.
The reason it's not.
Okay.
The reason it's not against freedom of speech choice because they had a choice, right? The job say, hey, if you don't get this, then you gotta go, and then you say, okay, well, I'm going. Bam.
That's called coercion, though. That's called coercion.
Jobs give you that right? Like they could tell you you're gonna be here on time, and if you're not,
that's something very different. That's something very different. There are terms and conditions of the job. You taking a shot or a vaccine is not a term and condition of your job, unless maybe you work in a hospital or in some certain other types of jobs. But generally speaking, no, that's not one of the terms and conditions. And so the fact that they're telling people when a lot of jobs are people already being laid off because a lot of stuff shutting down, that unless you do this, you are going to be terminated. That's called coercion. And that's not just saying, oh, you got a choice to make.
So, AR, was you
what's up, man? Go ahead.
Was you enlisted at the time when all this is going on? Like you had
yeah, I was.
So you had to take
yeah.
Why are you laughing? I don't understand what happened.
I'm just not, man. You're funny. Yeah, I had to take it. Pause.
You had to take it. Did you like it?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. both times.
No, because I don't know. I think it's just weird that I just don't see the comparison. To be honest, he said a joke versus it was at least of a side of a health scare. We don't know if it was truthful or not, what they were saying about the job or whatever. But him just making a joke versus something that is supposed to protect majority of Americans, I think that's where I fall different. Y'all. That's
What about the National Guard?
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn.
I had to play it up a little bit. Let me cover her name. It says, so YouTube don't take 30%. Peace.
I love it.
And you ready now? Coming. I had to work for that setup too, I try to bring down his defenses a little bit.
Okay, whoever that is, it would have. Yeah, at this point, you should have just sent 5 and got him out of here for good.
Oh, sheesh. Damn. Look at Devo.
I'm just saying, we had 3. Yeah, you could have had him out of here for good. But yeah, no, for me, like bodily autonomy.
That's a strong one.
Right. It don't get, no more important than that.
Yeah, that's
except for people dying, where everybody dead. You know what I mean? So that's I understand what you're saying,
that
but
vaccine ain't right. So there are plenty of people who didn't take it and still alive.
Like me.
There's people who took it and still died.
Mm-hmm. But if most of y'all didn't take it, the ones who took it, then I would have to really be scared. Most of it we'd be locked down. People with lots of people dying. So
a lot of people did die, but
We did.
I just don't like, especially seeing, because I have a family member who took it, and what she has been experiencing since then is pretty crazy, reproductively. And look, bodily autonomy is people's choice if they want to damn take the risk of dying. You can't tell me I can't not take it. And if I know, like, oh, well, you might die, even though people was dying and they took it, like, people should always have the right to choose or not choose.
But I swear to God, I should have taken the first one because I keep catching COVID like it ain't shit. And yeah, because it's still around. And then they got to go all the way to the first shot. And they can never find it for me. I show up and they be like, oh, you never got the first one? I'm like, no, they got to go and find the first one and second. That's ridiculous. You would think they would have an updated version, but they don't.
Okay, HT Baldwin, so what, you took it and got a booster and ain't nothing happened to you? What that supposed to mean? You also do some other shit that people don't do. So what that's supposed to mean? Sir, cut it out.
Yeah, and that's the real, because like, man, that's a scary thing, because majority of people, something's not going to happen according to the studies or whatever, but you could be that one person that it happened to. That's the scariest part. That's why so many parents are scared of vaccinations. Hey, that's one thing. If Trump could get that pushed through, that's maybe a good thing. He's trying to get rid of vaccines.
If he get rid of vaccines, I don't know if people know how he was before vaccines.
Yeah, but the difference is now is that technically it's in our bodies already for a long time. So when we have our kids should get some kind of something. I don't know how much does it actually translate, of course. But
baby's gonna have spikes coming out their head.
Damn, Introverted said she ain't never wore a mask, she never got shot, she never got this and that. Girl,
I would just for the people that do not want your kids to have shots, hey, make sure you have a really good, close doctor, family doctor that's willing to do whatever you need for your child. That's all I would say to that. Write whatever you need to write for. If you want to put them in school still, whatever, get you a really good doctor that is got
well, those kids are dangerous around my kids, right? And your kids.
Yeah, I think it's
that. Yeah, that's crazy. You gonna try to put your unvaccinated kid in public school?
Yeah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
no, so the problem is the vaccinated kids is the ones that's biting people.
In California, was the vaccinated kids spreading around measles. It wasn't the unvaccinated children.
Right. But
so then what good is the vaccination if they the ones spreading the shit around?
Right. No. Okay, so the ones with the measles, they don't. The ones who got vaccinated, they don't have the measles.
Yes, they did. They were still getting it.
They still getting it.
Yes, they were still getting it. They was the ones spreading it around in California. This was a few years ago.
I just saw that they was getting it. They was getting from unvaccinated groups of people.
They were not. And we can look at the flu shot, right? The flu vaccine. And folks still, every time it's, oh, well, this ain't the one that's going around. The one that they vaccinate you for ain't never the one that's going around.
Well, it's not. Well, the flu is different because depending on when you get the flu shot, it might be the wrong variants. And it depends on the area, too. So, yes, you may have the wrong variant. Now, if you wait a little longer, you get the flu shot, they already know which variants that area needs. So different variants in different areas and locations. That's how that works. But
I ain't never got no flu shot, and I do not get the flu, except for when I went to Trinidad, and the girl that I was with, I had been friends with her for over 20 years, kept sneezing and not covering her mouth. Now, she is African, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. Anyway, I ended up leaving there with the flu. I never spoke to that girl again. Do not blame me in my health.
Hey, look, I feel you. I ain't never... The whole time I was outside working and everything, doing what I was supposed to do around the scene, I ain't getting none of that stuff. I went to one goddamn bag chasing meetup. Hung out with this one dude. Came home. What the? I was like, what's this? I was like, he called me. I blocked him. I was like, no, absolutely not. I can't believe I was outside this whole time, and then one time I hang out with you, blocked. I was like, nope, never again. Blocked. And that shit was horrible too for me. I ain't like it. Blocked. And I ain't never got no chicken pox, measles, or nothing, and I ain't got no shot. So
you had the chicken pox when you was a kid?
No, I never get none of that.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Well, no, that means I'm strong.
No, that means if you get it when you older, you gonna die.
Damn.
You gonna have the shingles.
I'm gonna
get the shingles.
You ain't talking about my house.
The shingles. Yeah, that's not good.
You ain't talking about my house. Damn. Well, I know an old person that got shingles and he had chicken pox, so I don't know.
Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, because it comes later in life, so you get the shot, which is almost like a chicken pox shot again. But I had the chicken pox and the mumps. Because there was no shot.
The mumps?
When I was little.
I thought that was a bomb. I thought that was a myth. I was like, I ain't never heard no goddamn mumps.
Yeah. About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Think it's no mumps.
A random independent, $10. Testing. It's working. Look at him doing that. Y'all, they say that the super chat ain't working. Can somebody send a super chat so we'll see if it's working? It's working, y'all.
But
I had the mumps. That's when my face rolled up under my neck and everything. What they call it under your neck and that. Yeah, I forget. But anyway.
I never had no wingworm, no ringworm.
You never had the ringworm?
None of that shit.
You ain't playing the dirtiest? Oh, well, y'all live in New York. You know I'm from the South.
Oh, it was dirty as hell where we was at, goddamn. But we was flipping on dirty, pissy mattresses.
Up.
How you know you ain't let the ringworm do?
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
DB with the 20 ball. Just keep it. I'm still here. She say she outside.
Now you know. You ain't got to second guess who it is now. You know. You know who it is now. She ain't playing with you. But yeah, I never I'm lucky. I don't know. Always been strong with that situation. I ain't never had none of that crazy stuff.
He says, did you see what AR said in the back?
Yeah.
Send it through Cash App, sir.
They hold him back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Ringworm is from not washing your ass after playing in the dirt.
So maybe that's why I never got it. I don't know. So what you was doing, Bomb? How you get it?
We was eating dirt. We was doing all kind of shit when we was little. Okay, hunting.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Diva. This is the truth. Oh my God. The amount of times I'm just cleaning something on my body or I wash my hands probably at least 50 to 100 times a day.
Yeah, I'm a hand washer too.
At least. I eat something and I smell whatever I ate. I'll go outside, touch the door.
Right, gotta wash them.
Hey.
Shake somebody's hand at one of the jobs.
I hate shaking hands. I always be like, oh, I had to go to the bank today, and the man came out and shook my hand. I was just like, oh, why would you shake my hand? Let's elbow bump, sir.
Yeah, even when I be like some of the doors you could use your fist or something because they got the doors that you can move up and down. I push it up like. I'm a hand washer, and I run through soap too because I use bar soap. I don't trust the liquid soap. I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, even though I work around like a bunch of entitled men, right? To know that there's a lot of y'all that don't wash your hands if you pee, I want to burn my hands off. I don't want to shake my hand. I'm sorry.
But you know, a lot of women don't either, and they usually the women of persuasion walk right up out of there, come out the stall, and walk out the door. I'd be like, "Hey, the water and the soap is free. As a matter of fact, if you use the soap, they give you the water for free." So yeah, but a lot of them walk straight up out of there. So don't shake their hand either,
Ladies.
ladies.
And that's why I have to use a napkin to open the door, because after I wash my hand, you
right.
grab the handle. Ugh.
Yeah, there's some ladies that don't even have good like cycle etiquette in public restrooms. Yeah. So.
What?
So, yeah, and that's even whether they do one or two. They still get up, pull their clothes up, and walk straight up out the door. Like, wow. Yeah.
Damn, that's sickening.
Yeah, it's a lot of nasty ladies out here.
Nasty. One spirit, I was at a job I worked, and I worked at a, a corporate job where everybody was dressing nice and smeared stuff all on the wall in the store. They must have fired her. I don't even know who it was.
That sounds like a construction site. Goddamn.
That's what y'all be doing. How'd it get all over the walls though? That's like you have to deliberately do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that because when they be hovering, they just be shooting out because they eat so much beans or something. I never understood it neither, but it's something going on in the man when all I'm saying, like, hey, since the ice raids, the bathroom's been cleaner. I don't know how to take that. I don't know.
That be all that beer they be drinking. They wake up to a cold one. Yeah, no, a room temperature one. It don't even have to be cold. It be room temperature.
Yo, they be so lit. It ain't. I don't even think they could function without it.
Right.
They at that point. They are definitely at that point that they can't function. This is why I always find it so funny when I hear these black conservatives say, you gotta be like the Spanish, they sleep in 10 people in one room, but they live in large. Shut up. What are you talking about? Do you communicate with these people?
Right.
Yeah, so
they don't even put the toilet in the damn toilet bowl. Imagine. I'm like, why y'all got shit napkins in the bucket? There's water there.
Yeah, Sharon, my boyfriend, he works. He's a project manager, and he on a construction site. When he goes to like survey things, he starts urine bottles. The stuff that he tells me, I'm like, really?
It's crazy.
It's not.
You close to Mexico too? I need to. You know what? I'm thinking about relocating. I'm gonna have to holler at Jay. Like, hey, I need a plug, and I need to go somewhere warmer. After this, close up shop over here. God damn it! Well, you really don't have to close up. Just have to figure it out there, right?
Yeah, I've heard Dallas and Austin has a lot of work, like a lot of new builds, hotels, stuff like that, apartment buildings.
See, but the problem is Austin just as expensive as New York.
Austin, Dallas. Well, not really.
Yes, really. Well, for my bougie ass,
oh yeah, you like bougie quarters, yeah.
So I'm like,
if you just like living regular, then it's different. But if you bougie, I guess.
Give it a minute. They going through a lot of foreclosures in the Austin area. So yeah, they housing market tanking. Yeah, throughout Texas, the housing market is going down. Yeah, especially in Austin. I don't know what's going on over there, but
well, it was too high to begin with.
Well, they started, moving companies there. Like Elon has a company there. He even built like a little village for his employees to but so I don't know what's going on. My sister actually works for a real estate company, and they do foreclosures. They doing a bunch of them in Austin.
Yeah. Texas is a hot spot for it, for sure, though. For foreclosures, Texas is hot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because people come here because they too broke to live where they at, and then they realize, the job market is different. You too broke to live here too.
And that's my main issue. Like I don't want to just because I know I'm gonna have to like work for somebody for like at least a year, so I could get see what's shaking and start shaking some hands and start knowing who's the actual people that's getting the jobs and where you getting them from, because that's really the name of the game of the construction. If you don't know who's giving out the jobs, then you asked out. You're done. Because it's only a small amount of people that's giving out the jobs. And when they get mad at you, all of a sudden you ain't getting no emails. Not only that, they might start suing you and say and make a fake back charges that you got to fight in court. Like, it'd be wild.
I guess people are attracted to like we don't have state taxes, but they don't understand the property taxes are ridiculous and they go up every year regardless of where you live at. So you know,
Right, that's why
lose your home if you want to, thinking it's cheap, but the
Florida
property
is
taxes.
better because Florida got no state income tax and lower property taxes.
And hey, listen, if DeSantis play his cards right, he might get rid of property taxes altogether.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah, he might get everybody to move to Florida.
No, stay home.
Hey, look, if he could pass that no prop, people, Florida is going to be up, because that's the main thing is nobody could really afford to live in Florida. Because in Florida you can't get no insurance, you can't go to Miami, forget about it. You can't shit.
I blame all the New Yorkers who came down.
Absolutely, it was a problem. Just like Atlanta, it was New York, Detroit. I've stuck Atlanta. So, but I was thinking about making that going to the big old Texas state, but I don't know.
I don't. It'll be expensive, and we're in 2026. Dallas is opening up its stock exchange, so.
Well, I guess Willie could help me with that. What I was thinking about, but at the same time, I almost
like San Antonio or something.
Maybe he's going to give me some relocation assistance. I thought about it.
Go to like San Antonio if you really want to go to come here.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do such a like.
It's hot there. Oh my God. San Antonio is actually much nicer than I expected it to be, but my God, it's so hot. Like it's old Western with tumbleweeds flying by.
Right. And that's my only issue, because for me, I'm at the age where I could just go get a horse and I'd be like, I got my cowboy hat and
they doing it. I mean,
horse.
I was like, I don't know for the kids. I was like, I don't know. I kind of like I want my kids to still have that urban edge to them where they could hop on trains and travel. Because like kids out here, 13 years old, they on the train going all over the place.
Trains? We ain't got no train.
Yeah, ain't no trains.
We ain't got
right.
no
So like I go down there, they can't go nowhere by themselves. They can't drive until what, 16?
Mm-hmm.
And
we got the metro.
And I don't want
they
my
can ride
kids,
a horse.
They could. But you know, I don't know. But that's just my city boy thinking as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like, I want them to be independent. I don't want them on the highway driving 100 miles an hour at 16.
Yeah.
What about like the Carolinas? That's south enough.
Absolutely not. That's too slow.
Yeah.
And the job market is way too slow. I got to go someplace where steel construction is booming so I could move around. I do not want to do houses. I do not want to do residential.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really don't want to do residential. I want to go someplace where I could do commercial.
You better go to Savannah and finish that Hyundai plant that they was building.
That they pulled everybody out of?
Yeah, tell them I got y'all. I'm going to finish it up for you.
Damn. I was just at a ground up construction site. That shit is so crazy when you see ground up from the dirt. And they got to move all that dirt around. It's a 350 acres project. It's ridiculous. The shit is 40 feet deep. That shit crazy.
Charlotte been nice. I used to live in Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte is pretty nice because it's still got a little bit of city in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like Charlotte.
But it's still very college stuff. So I don't know if I like that neither. I got so many thoughts, but I got to make so much more money because I got to make so much more money because I want to be close enough to the city, but I also want to be far enough where I could be a cowboy.
Yeah, you know what?
Fucking
You can do that in Dallas. You can do that in Dallas.
Okay. Okay. You like Dallas. All right. And they got a pretty decent job market, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, I like Dallas. Dallas is nice.
And they do have a downtown area. I might go to Brownsville.
Wow.
Dallas got a Brownsville, right?
Yes. Well, no, Texas has a Brownsville.
That's not in Dallas. I thought Brownsville was in Dallas. Is that a nice area, Jay? There ain't no such thing as a nice Brownsville. Damn.
No. The Brownsville I'm thinking about is near the Mexican border.
Oh no, I'm done. I remember seeing a Brownsville, or maybe a Brownsville street or something. I don't know. Maybe it just stood out to me because I seen it. I looked at a couple spots, but I'm a punk.
You like sport. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I do love the Four Seasons. That's for sure.
Yeah, just sell drugs or something on the side.
Hey.
Yeah. I could always relapse.
Become a ghost. Do both.
I mean, he did make it look cool, I guess. I never actually watched those TV shows. I never got into none of them.
I guess you're not getting another 100.
Hey.
You copping, please.
It's all good. He be
You
all
did
right.
good, AR.
He fought the good fight.
Yeah, you did.
But the ladies be kicking ass.
I'm proud to say he hold the record. What's the record? What's the record?
What's the record, Tato? But because I've been seeing some spots in Japan, Diva. I'm like, whoa.
I have a question. I've been wanting to ask this since I've been up here. Okay, it's gonna be sensitive. Okay. Why you let that little nigga Ventures mess with you like that? We get upset watching.
Ventures.
He ran away like a little crying baby.
Who's Dentures?
Dentures. Y'all keep thinking that he got some teeth fixed. It was dentures, okay? You can tell when they slip.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Never mind.
You talking about magic stock attach.
Yeah. Whoever did his teeth.
I done 500 several times, baby. Catch up. Keep up.
Like they gave him a big ass overbite.
Well, he used to have an underbite, so I'm just glad that I don't have to look at his bottom row of teeth. He's jutting out at me, so give me the overbite.
And then they're too white. I don't like when people have like super white teeth.
Yeah, they call that Hollywood white.
That shit is.
Somebody was in the
I call it scammer white, Diva. That's scammer white. That's
Somebody in the chat was calling them teeth mouth, and I just was hollering.
You wake up, you can see his teeth in the dark.
Damn.
But you know, Bob, I just let him cook himself because he don't realize how crazy he look, and and he don't really bother me for it because I know he a clown, and I just let him go ahead and go because he feel like that is making himself feel good, making himself feel better. He tried to say, "You ain't nobody. You don't got more nothing than me." I don't even want to tell you what he said to me behind the scenes. Oh my God!
Yeah, I heard it got kind of bad behind the scenes.
Wait, last night behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Oh, he was still going in?
He nasty, yo.
He
You
was
would think
mad,
it would just be for entertainment, but when he get behind, he be mad.
Nah, he be mad. Like I know people would think that we be setting it up. Like, nah, I really get him mad bad. Like he really want to fight me. If he could, when he be going home and he do something strange. Like he send to him. He like Sharon face.
She really called them bitches. Oh
He really be deep, but he really be mad at me. Like if he could see me, he'd try to beat me up for sure.
I hope they're not veneers. I really
And that's
do.
what he said they supposed to be.
Like, have y'all heard of like the teeth bonding shit that a lot of people have been doing to keep their teeth natural looking?
Nah.
So like if you ever chip your teeth, they'll like try to like add in some type of material to like blend in with your teeth so it doesn't look chipped.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been doing that instead of veneers or some shit, like getting your teeth shaved down.
Damn, that's crazy. Thank you so much, MJ. I appreciate you, baby girl. Yeah, that's crazy. But I really don't know. So I think also with the whole Izzy thing, bomb. I think he just be upset that I say things that he agrees with, and he just cannot agree with me online because his core group would be upset at him for siding with the truth.
That's what I know. And then everybody else tried to make it seem like you did something. He started on you as soon as he got up, because they let you up last, even though you forward us there, right? That's how I was there first. And then he started on your hairline.
Right.
And then as soon as you say anything, even if you're not talking about him in particular, he just goes off.
Yeah.
Isn't, you know, I don't know about the other women, but that shit look bad, and we kind of need you to let me up there so I can beat his ass. But I was asking for PhD, but I was like, where's D?
Nah, I'm not going up there. The new lady.
You said what about the new lady?
Like I was just asking, like, how did y'all find her?
That's Unhizzy found her.
Oh, okay. Well, she didn't look like she was there for the shenanigans. She just looked like, oh my God, like, you know. So I felt bad for her that, you know, coming to you know,
brand new
environment,
face.
right? And then he started acting a fool. I just felt bad for her.
And that's the person that brought her.
But then she started climbing Mammoth Mountain, talking about men, you know, and women. And
hey, I thought that was very. I was like, you know, at the same time, I was like, you know, she is Spanish looking, so it's kind of like, all right, okay, let's go. I was ready.
She said something like she was whiter. Well, she wasn't. She's not black. She don't consider herself black, so is she whiter?
I think she's Hispanic. I don't know what she is.
Oh, Hispanic.
Her last name was like Rodriguez or something. It was like a Ramirez or something like that.
No, her first name Rebecca.
Yeah, but she had a last name up there at some point.
Okay.
And it ended in Ez.
Yeah, I think she's definitely Spanish, and it came out like you know, men are just supposed to. They not supposed to be monogamous. Where do y'all get this shit from? A man is supposed to do what he say. You know, a man's supposed to do what he say he's gonna do, no matter how hard it is. I don't care how many fat asses is out there. I ain't gonna mess up what I got. You crazy?
Why you gotta talk about my butt? That's not. Why you gotta talk about me fat?
Hey, look. Hey, Mom, I might touch, but I ain't gonna look. That's what I'm saying.
You know. So they veneer. Well, maybe, you know, because they got the veneer tech. Like, so when you get veneers, you can either get them done by a dentist, which they cost a whole lot of money. But a lot of people have been getting them done by the veneer techs, which is some non-existent TikTok shit where people just glue some shit on top of your teeth.
Oh, okay. Because I know I have veneers.
Overbite came from.
Spent over $20,000. Okay,
$20,000. And look, they was getting away like a fat rat with those veneer techs too. It lasted for like a good year.
Shit, I started to go take me a little training, the 1 day training, and say, "Come on, I glue some shit on top of your teeth."
I know that's right.
What you want?
The ones that I have. They like
he was going to use that PhD for hold on, Dr. D. Yes, Doctor.
Yes, Dr. Veneer Tech. Come on.
Oh my God.
They going to jail now. Gee.
They are.
So like Wait, so the cheaper version is like how we get acrylics?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess so.
They glue shit on top of your teeth.
God damn.
They might not even line up all the way.
You know, you ain't gonna have no gaps in between. You ain't gonna
Right.
have no space in your teeth. It's just gonna be
Does
like
it not
it's
have
gonna be
gaps?
one. You gonna have one tooth.
One long ass tooth. But yeah, when they put my veneers in, you know, they grind my teeth down to like points, and then they put post in them, in some of them, and then they cover it up.
So
And
you
I don't
know-
Pretty sure yours look
you know-
natural.
You know what? You know what would be crazy? You know, look, if I was to ever do something like that, I would change that Baby Shark doo to a whole different thing. I'll take my teeth out, Grandpa Shark.
Your teeth look like don't do that. You don't have. You were blessed with teeth.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Please
I'm glad I
don't. Please
was,
don't get
too.
veneers. Lord God.
Mm-mm.
That would be dumb.
I brush my teeth with coconut oil. That's why.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Wait, you gonna have me doing some weird ass shit, Tron?
That's that misinformation.
I need one of them CDCs. Shit to pop up.
But I brush with regular toothpaste, but I also brush with coconut oil as well too. It's called I think it's called oil pulling. That's what it's called.
But you're not brushing, you just like swishing it around in your mouth.
No, I brush them after I brush my teeth with the toothpaste. I brush it with that coconut oil too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the oil pulling is where you just like take a tablespoon full of it and you swish it around in your mouth for. They try to get you like you work up to you where you can do it for 15 minutes and you do have to work up to it just because you will be swishing and then you will be like, wait a minute, where my coconut oil went? Right? You'll swallow it. So you got to, and you don't want to swallow it because it's pulling bacteria and stuff out of your teeth. And so yeah, you got to spit it.
Yeah.
15 minutes, right? You got to start small though. Start with like a minute or two, and you work your way up to like 15 minutes.
Because it definitely disappears, especially if you're using real coconut oil. Right. It's virgin. You just put it on your hand, it melts. So, so you know, you go. Where's it? Damn.
Right. It's coming out the other end.
Yeah, that's it. It be smooth though.
Yeah, it do. Come right out. Maybe that's what the Mexicans be doing. Oil pulling.
Now that joint be shooting out. Like, damn! How did your shit come out so strong that it hit the wall with so much velocity, bro? God damn.
That's how it's getting on the walls at the workplace.
And you know what was crazy about it, Diva, too, about him showing them, like, he was just trying to show me stuff and show me like how he got things. I'm like, he don't even understand how young he looked. Like, he looks stupid. You 50-something years old. Look, I got look, you can't show me this. Yeah, because I don't keep everything on my front desk.
But yeah, I told y'all this man, and this was when I was over on Jay Prince channel. We had gotten into it, and he like cut on his camera and was trying to have a who got the biggest house contest with me, but it was the lady house.
Right. Hey.
It wasn't even his. It was the lady house.
All right, I'll be trying to stay away from it, you know, because he tried to say like how he got so much. I was like, all right, fine. I was like, my wife didn't say she might have to still work. She looked at it and she said, how much you? I think I'll stay home. I was trying to, as a, hey, you think you was about to, she's like, I think I need a little more time.
I ain't ready yet.
I was like, all right, I ain't even mad at you. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
So are y'all looking for another woman, a third woman? No. I'm not asking for that reason. I'm not coming. But I just wanted to know, like, what is the ultimate setup of the show that y'all are trying to do? Like, do y'all want it 3 men, 3 women?
Oh, I'm just anybody that's dynamic, to be honest.
But is there a certain number of like people
No.
y'all?
I
Oh,
don't
okay,
think
okay.
so. No. So that's one of the things that they mad at me about too.
What?
They say I'm not a team player.
Why not?
They say we be having meetings and
Not meetings. You don't pay your dues.
Yeah. Like everything. Like it's so funny. Like I don't want to really bring up the back chest stuff, but man, I was like, whoa, tell me how you really feel, bro. Like,
That's hilarious.
And and you was you just think you Beyonce. I was like, well.
He ain't even want to give you Jay-Z. You bring it.
Well, that's because Robin Eminem said that. I was just like, well,
So who is okay? So you Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
I guess which doctor is fairer?
He Latoya Luckett?
No, not even. Latavia.
Oh damn! I forgot about her. Oh shit!
Like he's just so inconsequential.
Oh man, and I don't understand. Well, I understand how he get confused because he got a bunch of lames that like just approve of anything that he says against me. So I get it. So as long as he says something against me, all the lanes like, yeah, Sharon is gay. What's wrong with y'all? And then whenever I go to their panels, they try to act. They be acting cool. Nah, I understand you, Sharon. Shut up. That's why I don't really fuck with y'all. Y'all so flaky.
And then talk all over the women because I like LA Project and Rosie. I think those are good choices. I like them. So are y'all looking for like a different type of woman's opinion? Because I feel like they kind of be on the same page. Like y'all want a woman to have a dissenting opinion from them or a different type of opinion.
If it happens, for me, I just like things to happen naturally. If it's a natural thing, I just don't want nobody coming trying to put on some fake character. If that's just you and you just, exaggerate that part of you, then that's fine. But I don't want nobody just trying to be, you know what I'm saying? I want it to be natural because I don't be faking no funks. Like anything that I be saying, make me is or me and Witch Doctor, when I made his lips turn white because I got him so upset. That shit was real. I'm gonna accept people because the people don't like being uncomfortable. Because a lot of times when we bringing things up, a lot of people, what I'm starting to realize that they didn't deal with their trauma of being that person. Mm-hmm. And that they went through something, and that's why they always, I think they try to say, but you're a baby, you had these two black ones. They don't even know what these women look like. I never even confirmed or denied it. Mm. It could be 3 other Russians for you fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't even know. And so,
I don't know.
I'm healed from my past, so that shit don't bother me. I don't need to explain. You know what I mean? Like, I'm healed.
Jay, what are you doing on Thursday nights?
Huh?
What are you doing on Thursday nights? We finna get you on the show.
I ain't got no good opinions.
She said, I got nothing to talk about. So, Jay, where do you be most of the time? Like, what shows do you be on most of the time that you actually go on the panels?
Oh, hell.
Okay, so that's where you go. Okay, and he just has a daytime.
Only on
show,
Tuesday.
Right?
Day
Or is it
and
at night? Oh, it's at night. Okay.
Oh, Tuesday night.
So are you gonna do your own channel?
Fuck no.
Why not?
All the back chat shit y'all deal with, I'm good.
You don't have to.
Yeah, that's why I said your own channel. Yeah, if it's yours, you ain't got to deal with none of that.
Nope. I just don't mind pissing people off. I had him foaming at the mouth. I felt I was dying laughing. He's like, I swear let's meet up because when I meet you, I swear to God, I'm
Like, who want to fight at 50?
Like, I wonder if anybody walks in on him like yelling at their screen and
Yo.
just
wow.
Yes, Jay Prince, the police walked in on him.
I swear, and I think this is no, like I know like it's supposed to be a joke, but I don't think it's really a joke because they be like, I swear, Sharon, and then when I get face to face with you, I'm gonna get real close up on you.
And I'm gonna look deep in your eyes.
I'm gonna get so close, like it's gonna look like we about to kiss, but we ain't gonna really. But you know, we're gonna have a little pause when I look you. I'm like, y'all don't get the fuck out of here. Like, ain't nobody trying to wrestle with y'all, bro. Get the hell out of here. The hell.
I'm trying to think who else could. Yeah, Bomb, you go up there.
Hell no. Bitches will be fighting right off the bat.
I know. That would be very entertaining.
Yeah, you see LA, she's starting to get through with them too.
Yeah.
She like, I see them teeth coming out. I was like, yeah, ladies. It's time to let your let your soul glow.
You know, and the thing is, like, both of them are very, you know, the ladies, you know, they don't have no extreme opinions. They don't cuss people out. You know, all the stuff that they say the women on the panel should be, right? So they used to give me hell when I first started coming up on panels because I was, you know, loud and disrespectful and blah, blah, blah. And true. All of that's true.
No deny.
They're not. And they still like talk over them and won't listen to them. And so that's why you got to disrespect these niggas.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I guess so.
I used to be a little old lady until they had me, you know, the disrespect was getting crazy.
Right.
And then, you know, it's crazy. I seen somebody had sent me a clip of them all talking on Witch Doctor panel. And then Uncle Tom's like, yeah, you know, Sharon and Browns, they be saying some good shit. But I'm like, nah, fuck that. Fuck them simps. I ain't gonna never agree with them. Like,
Well, Uncle Tom has been anyway.
he been on his channel with two people, like usual.
You know what?
Nah, but he's starting to stream again.
Good.
So I think they rebuilding his house. So
good.
Yeah. So I'm not sure exactly. I think I'm not sure where he's staying.
Mm-hmm.
But they all right. So that's good. And that's crazy. That was caught on camera too.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
He was streaming.
While it actually, okay, wow, I didn't know that.
He was streaming, talking, and then it looked just like how my like, I'm not exaggerating though, Diva. And then so he turned around like, oh shit, what the fuck? Everybody in the pan's like, what the hell's going on? They're like, oh shit, no, that's a real. And then they clicked it off when they realized how Diva, it was crazy because he was just talking his shit like normal. And he's like, he jump up, ouch, he runs this way. Like Diva, he did the 15 minutes this way, 15 minutes that way, he's screaming, yelling at the top of his lungs.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's not
crazy.
funny.
Right. I mean, it's okay now because we know he's safe and everything, right?
Right. So oh my God.
It's over now. I be feeling bad that I tell stories in the way how I tell because I really don't need I don't need them to be funny. I really don't. And the crazy, like the wife and the kids, they like, that can't be true. I'm like, that's exactly how it happened. And I don't be exaggerating. I don't. Oh shit.
Well, good. I'm glad everything is, because I'm sure that was, that's crazy.
Yeah, and it was bad. It brought it down to the ground.
To be displaced,
Like, I mean, nothing though. Like the house was not even existing.
Wow.
Like, it was all the way to the ground. Like, only thing you seen was the slab and a few pieces of like 4x4. Car gone. The car was. It was no car there. It was just metal, melted.
Damn.
So I don't know what the hell he was cooking, but that shit was crazy.
Well, I'm glad he's back. But yeah, I think, you know, a lot of those dudes be saying that, like, yeah, I actually agree with him, but nah, I can't agree with him just because they said it.
It should be. It's so weird. I don't understand what is that about neither. I don't know. It's part of my my astrology or some shit, I guess. I don't know. It got to be something in the tarot cards, Diva. They got to go against the grain. I mean, next phase come in. You too lazy. You ain't doing enough. Like, damn.
I know you're doing more than me, but
Yeah.
let me tell you what else you need to be doing.
Right. And I mean, at the same time, he wasn't lying, right? I technically can, but I just got. I don't know if I'm gonna do 3 hours of sleep.
Right. Right.
That's the only thing. Because they don't know that I'm up 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
Dang. Doing what?
I gotta. That's when I start my emails. So I gotta attempt to keep 30 people working.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I go to sleep. They ain't getting paid because I ain't got it.
I hear that.
I ain't got it. Yo, I got to stay home. You know what I'm saying? So
people try to glamorize being a business owner, entrepreneur, but it's a whole lot of work.
A whole lot of brokenness going up and down. You up crazy. I mean, you know, but you know, anyway, yeah. I be thinking about it all the time. Like, yeah, let me just, because you know, I get phone calls, you know. I'm like, how much you trying to get? I was like, well, you know, I don't gotta worry about how many. You just want me to run 7 jobs?
Bye, y'all.
Right. I could go to sleep.
Did you see the video of Tabitha Brown telling the entrepreneurs it's time to get a job?
Hey, I understand it though. It's because it's just like what you said. It's not for everybody. It's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. Because you start a company, man, and you start really out there moving and shaking, you liable to do some shady stuff. I got a cousin that works in insurance, man. I know so many companies. A lot of them owners be going to jail. They be frauding like a mug. Even though I understand why they do it, because it should be rough. Because another thing that people don't understand about business is that everybody want you to pay. They want you to buy something. It's more business to business than it is customer business. Everybody got the thing that's going to take you to the next level. I could 10 times this if you just
give me your money.
Your email works good with them, but I would 10 times it if you do it my way. How much it cost? Only for $1 million. Give me 1 year.
$1 million.
What?
Yo, Bob, it'd be crazy. They be saying so wild. Don't let you get to the internet part of the world. Oh, forget it. Maybe wild. You don't even know if it's real or not. They're like, yeah, my new AI assistant. I'm telling you, it sounds just like you. I can even make it sound like you. It'd be your own voice.
Well, that's one of the, well, you know, on the not business to business, although I'm sure they're doing that too. But you know, with people, everybody is, oh, I made, you know, $10 million doing this, and if you buy my class, I'm gonna show you how to do it too. And it's like, no, they about to make the $10 million off y'all dumbasses.
Yeah. And then don't forget, when you start really trying to get to these places, you gotta give to everybody's golf retreat. Oh, you know, I got a golf fundraiser. Everybody, like, I will say, nigga, you gave me 1 job for the year. You don't goddamn know. I ain't going to your goddamn golf retreat. Kiss my black ass. Shit. But a lot of people don't know that there's a lot of pay to play in business. There's a lot of money that goes out. I'll be ready. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Pay to play. How much you charging? What you giving? Is your wife okay with it? I'm.
I have one client first contract I got. Okay. Getting contracts. Good stuff. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out to be a business owner. Give me my little check. Let me work my little 40 hours. And let me go to fuck home.
Damn, what time is it? Shit. It's 10:30, Diva.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I got this job, Diva. Man, this shit is like 2 hours away from where it's like, well, yeah, it's 118 miles away.
Damn.
But I had to grab it because it was a Walmart. So, you get good with them and they rock with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But, it's the worst.
You have to drive there, or is there like a train you can catch, or?
I ain't taking no damn train.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't really take one and then I'll be stuck there.
Okay. Damn. So,
and plus I gotta bring equipment. I gotta bring a scissor lift that goes up 26 feet in the air.
So what you be driving down there?
Well, everything's a business car.
But I'm saying, is it like a truck or?
Yeah. Me personally, I drive an Explorer.
Okay, and so you're able to tote heavy equipment down there.
I got a driver that do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't do none of that shit. They be mad as hell. I'll be clean like a motherfucker. I'll be clean like a motherfucker. Who's this nigga on that nag?
Right, uppity Negro.
Yeah, definitely. But
so maybe you need to start teaching people how to do it.
I was thinking about how I was just thinking about that, Diva. How can I get, because a lot of our people do not understand how easy it is to make six figures in project managing. Like, because that's the simple part, right? And then from there you can see if you want to actually go into the owner side of things. So I think if you could be a good project manager, then maybe you could get into the ownership. Because it's a little different, but that's the beginning. Because you still got to build, and you do everything damn near, except for pay people, right? I was thinking about it. How can I structure that and tell them what certifications that they should get, what skills that they can hone on? Because a lot of these managers that's out there, Diva, they don't know what the F they doing whatsoever. I mean, like, literally don't know what they're doing. So I was thinking about it. But the only way I was really thinking about how it could be profitable for other people to want to follow it is if I could teach them in a way where they could, after learning that course, they could go for their PMP and their CCM.
Okay.
And so that's what I was really thinking. So I would have to really kind of make a curriculum of in field knowledge and also book knowledge.
Right.
Because I could give them all the field knowledge they want, but if they don't have those, if they never been in construction, ain't nobody gonna trust them with no $1 million job. Like the ground up job that I was in was a $2.5 billion job.
All right.
I'm trying to get a piece of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a whole ground up.
Trusted Trump with those jobs.
Because people like Trump, they hire the right people. So he represents the job, but he hires the right people to get the job done. Because when you're talking about like a $2.5 billion job, it's a lot of different trades. And there's a lot of engineers and architects. We talking about dirt removal, environmental degree, like it's a lot. And each phase is plenty of money. You know what I'm saying? Before you even get to actually having a building erected. That civil part of construction is a lot of money too. And I don't think our people just understand how important the construction world is. It's not just being a carpenter.
Right.
I think how people only think construction is carpentry. I promise you. If it ain't carpentry, plumbing, electrician, or HVAC, they don't have no idea what construction is.
Well, you got somebody interested in your course already, so.
Where? Who said so?
Cyber Dreams.
Ooh.
Bracey.
All right, we're gonna work it. Yeah, the permits. I mean, permits is just, those are simple. I shouldn't say simple. Yeah, I want to say, yeah, they simple. You just got to call up your, the courthouse. Depends if you have counties or not. Everybody got a clerk. That shit is a scam to me, Diva. I'll be having to do inspections. They say, hey, you need somebody to be here between this time and that time. Person is there. I got to pay for the person to just sit there. And then next, I'm calling like, where y'all at? Oh, you passed. What the fuck you talking about? They don't even check. I mean, which is a good thing. It shows that we doing our damn thing. So they see our name. They're like, all right. Yeah, but still got paid though.
They're like, just pay us our money.
That's it. That's all they really care about, for sure. So,
yeah.
But I'm working on that idea. I just got to figure out how, because I don't want to, I'm figuring that out. And try to figure out what's the best way to start from the beginning to the end. So even a beginner could actually grasp what I'm saying and not be too intimidated by it. Because like doing all the damn requests for information and change orders is really simple. It's just as, knowing the lingo.
So what type of disposition or other characteristics would a person need to be successful in that arena?
Oh, competent is number one, Devo. I can't say how many incompetent people I work with, which is probably why I'm traumatized by it. So competent. Communication is high level. You need to have great communication. Everybody got to know what's going on. You need to have some kind of honesty as well. Because you cannot say one thing to this person, another thing to that person. It's going to cost you thousands of dollars.
Okay.
Maybe even hundreds of thousands. One wrong unit is $50,000. So, imagine you got 4 of them on the roof. So, communication. Tenacity. I like that word. You need some goddamn tenacity because you need some. And you just got to have you need a lot of soft skills too. Because you got to understand those emails could ruin you. You don't want to win an argument in an email, then you lose a client.
Right.
So you got that. Got to be very attentive. That's a few I could think off the top of my head that I use on a day-to-day basis. Patience. Because people actually do stupid stuff all the time, and you got to be able to explain to them why you can't. And again, without losing a client. Because they're very sensitive.
Okay.
What you mean? I can't just tell them they stupid as fuck?
You can.
You can. It definitely happens. I definitely seen it go down. So you can.
You probably won't get no more jobs from them, but
you gotta be careful who you argue with, because a lot of people be family members too. Maybe it's a dirty game out there. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so you need to make a short where you said given 5 characteristics you need to be successful in whatever it's construction management, right? And then you telling them,
because you can't really teach somebody how to be an owner. I think I don't know if you can teach that,
right? So okay,
I don't know. That would be a tough one to teach. You could tell somebody how to chase jobs and all that theoretically, but right, because everybody it goes up on the job board.
Mm.
They send out about probably like 1,000 emails, but they know they only got about 3 people that they actually going to give that job to. But they required to send it out to at least a certain amount of people. So you could be getting 1,000 emails, but I mean, you won't get no damn job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what about being like a government contractor?
It's simple, but again, you got to you got to have soft skills because you got to get cool with the person that is doing the procurement, right? So you got to get cool with them so they can understand who you are. Once they understand who you are, you build a rapport with them, and they believe that you can handle jobs. Then they'll start you with something small, and it will progress. And then eventually, you don't even have to bid. They will come straight to you. Hey, I got this job for $30,000. Can you do it? Send me the email. No. Yes. No. Because eventually they just trust you. They just send it straight to you.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll see it before it actually hits the board.
And that's something they're not supposed to be doing.
Right.
It was where were those people? Was that New York where the people just got busted for the bribery stuff? It was like a black lady, and they got her. They gave her like $20,000 and a role on. Was it Ghost? It was on one of those shows.
Yeah, it definitely go down. A lot of people when they first get in, pretty much to get a job, they got to pay the person like $5,000 to get the job.
My whole thing is, if you're going to be taking bribes, you need to be taking a lot more than that because you're gonna go to jail if and when you get caught. You like to be on trial and going to jail for $20,000 and a non-speaking role on Ghost. Like that's crazy to me.
But so like the thing is, like some people they know how to freak it though, Diva. If you pushing out 20 jobs a week, you getting 5 for each. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. To me, that just
I know a lot of people they just take the bribes. They don't even really work. They take that extra 5 off top. That's it. And some companies they could afford it, but margins are so tight now. I don't know. The game is getting strange out there.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Like like 20% was like, yeah, we doing good. Now like bad companies is doing about like 7%. Like I don't know how y'all survive. What? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like they gotta be robbing Peter to pay Paul. It has to be.
Well, I was talking to Venus earlier. We were talking about all the scam networks that these other groups be having. I was talking about how in Miami, this was maybe 15 years ago, they busted the entire Section 8 office, from the head of the office on down to the little workers, because they were giving their relatives Section 8, but allowing them to live in their houses and rent from them so they could pay their mortgage with Section 8 funds.
Crazy. That's a crazy flip right there.
Right.
But
look, when I tell you the Cubans be on some shit that you be like, I mean, they be having the whole everybody in on it. They was doing something with like insurance scams, but they had cops in on it, people at the insurance company in on it. Like they know how to work a scam. Now you got to give them that.
Yeah, absolutely. And people don't know there'd be real networks of that shit.
Yes. And so we're like, we were saying, like, we the only group of people who really don't do that.
Yeah.
And so we have to start, and I don't know if we got to be scamming, but we have to start getting our networks.
Keep on.
Right.
We gotta figure out our gatekeep style. The problem is a lot of times when we do, it's always some one loudmouth chain wearing motherfucker that want to put it on Instagram.
Man, what? Okay, so down in Miami, this just happened. It was a husband and wife, and they turned either their garage or a room in their house into a Louis Vuitton showroom. Now, all the stuff was fake, but I'm
Damn.
telling you, they went all out. They had the flooring, that white tile flooring. They had the lights. They had the different displays. I mean, the
Yeah.
shit was top notch. And they had been doing it for a minute, but they got an influencer off TikTok to come, and they put the shit all over TikTok and Instagram, and the cops came and busted them. But they went all out. It really looked like a showroom.
Damn.
Yeah.
Crazy.
When I tell you, them people second to none with the scamming, like they are awesome at it.
And the person that put me on was this black dude. He got his own HVAC company. He been to jail, all that, talk crazy. He wild. he all the stereotypes, Diva, all of them. But he used to be just come out like, look, I'm telling you, youngin, this ain't no drug money, this construction money.
All right.
$250,000, just. He's like, I don't know what's wrong with the mother youngins. You better get up on it. He lived right next. He lived right next to Eli Manning. That's the next house.
Wait, so was that compelling for the young guys? Like, were they like, oh, okay, let's see what this construction thing about?
Not for the other ones, for my black ass it was. I was like, let's go. I want to live next to Eli too. They gonna be calling me Sharon Manning.
So the other guys were, wow, that's just. And so I do have to just wonder, what do black men want to do? Because they talk about how they don't want to go to college. You see a man who, is making big bank doing construction. That's not compelling to you. So what exactly do black men want to do?
I don't know. And he used to be stunned. He used to make all the white people pissed. You think he'll pull up at the job site with the Rolls Royce, Diva? No bullshit. No bullshit. The Wraith, Diva, pull up in the Wraith. Like, here's your ductwork. You have to have a Wraith, nigga.
Yeah, I know them crackers hated that.
They hated him. Oh my god. They talk so much shit. Yeah, man, he be putting all that stuff in that $100,000 Range Rover, and you seen him pull up in the Rolls Royce. Yes. So upset.
You know what, DB? She said they want to work in warehouses and drive for Amazon.
But I think a lot of people just understand how much work some people, because he was very knowledgeable too. So like, I think even though he went through all those traumatic things and shot and all that, they see that he was levels above them in thinking, even though he was wild.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of being a black man, right? If you are competent and whatever, like your personality 9 times out of 10 go automatically be wild, right? So that's just the beauty of it. If you know your shit, and then you just get to stun how you want. But I don't understand the, like, what do you want? It's out there for you. Go get it.
And he was a union shop too. I think he was one out of the 2 black people in New York that had a black union shop.
What does that mean?
It was only 2 black union shops in New York City at the time.
What's a union shop?
Oh, means that he was working with a local union.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because majority of the time, we gotta be ununion.
Ah, okay.
Because it's very expensive to be a union shop. Because first you gotta be in the union for a certain amount of time, and then you gotta pay an extremely amount of dues to have your own company.
Got it.
And you got to follow all the rules and regulations. So you can't work in certain places because, it violates, and other people can't work in your territory. So, but it ain't no game. That shit is not for the faint of heart. You'll shoot somebody. No bullshit. I remember one time some other mobsters was trying to bully him on a job site. David, this shit was like a goddamn movie. The next day, you see all these mobsters up there. He come up with some 2 old ass mobsters looking like Al Bundy. And I'm just watching this whole thing go down because I'm a younger, but you know, I'm inspired. So I'm like, all right, he showed me, you know, I've seen some things like I'm gonna learn. And he came up with the 2 Al Bundy dudes, and they had a whole Italian meeting right there on the job site. Oh my God. They act like they act like they was gonna really fight. I'm like, do you look 70, bro? They started talking shit. I'm from this family, the Oleon family.
Wow.
And then, you know, shit got a little quiet after a while. And it's like, all right, they shook hands and they ain't never come back. So whatever family it was, I guess eventually it was the real deal. Should be wild, Diva. That's why I'm like, shit. I'm like, man, let me just go get like a little 6-figure check. But one company offered me, a decent amount where I could do it, and then they called me back 2 days later. Oh, but do you have a degree? I'm like, you have to kiss my black ass. You know damn well I don't have one. We had a whole hour-long conversation. Yeah, y'all talking about.
I'm telling you, hey, they out there to get.
Yeah. But I think, what time is it? All right, 11 o'clock. We did good tonight.
Yeah.
5 hours. Shout out to the sponsors of the show. Thank you so much, my girl DB. I really appreciate you, baby girl. Thank you so much. You had us dancing, laughing, entertaining. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to y'all. He fought the good fight. Yeah.
YouTube was holding them down. YouTube was hating.
The reason why they wanted to agree because of the amount of money I'm asking for, in my opinion. That's what I think. They don't mind giving me like a little $120. I could get $120, no problem.
Right.
I'm asking for what I'm asking for. They like, well, do you got a degree? You got everything else. You sound good. I love the way how you communicate, but that's a commitment. Yes, it is.
That's crazy though, because what is a degree gonna, you know? Okay.
I think it makes them feel a little easier. I don't know.
Go get it. You're not too old.
I'm not.
That is a lot. Well, you know, they do have, you know, your years of experience would count towards your degree. They have several programs like that.
I did see NYU actually have one, so I was gonna call them up and see what they got. And I was like, maybe I just get a business degree and just call it a day because that could work in my, you know.
Right.
Yeah, again, look, you could pay me to do all your homework and everything.
Right, so you know what I'm saying? Like it's just yeah, and I can't prove it though, Diva. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's what it feels like. Cause like it's no way I get past. I'm up to the 3rd interview. And then now you asking me about that? Like,
right.
One person said, "Oh, before we send you back, you missing a comma." I was like, what? I was like, I'm missing a comma on my resume. I was like, okay. I was like, I got about 10,000 words of this thing.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't know what AI tool you put it through. And then, but the crazy thing is that, it is what it is sometimes.
You know what it is.
Yes.
You know exactly what it is.
You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is sometimes. But I do understand that I ask for a lot.
Okay, but if you deliver it,
yeah.
Tell them pay me my worth.
Yep. I want a car, everything.
Yeah. I'm coming to your job site.
Yep. And I tell them what kind of car I want too.
And it must be.
I mean, this, that, and that. You ain't gonna put me in no pickup truck because I ain't picking up shit that. Nope. I'm picking up these little box. Oh, you want me to put? I put this right there in this big old trunk here. We're gonna deliver that. I don't want no shit hanging out and I gotta put a green red flag because it's thick. Nope, I ain't doing none of that. No. Like, it's still gotta look construction. It gotta be over. So when you do business, your vehicle should be over 5,000 pounds. You don't want a car underneath that because it's harder to write off. Just to let y'all know, little gap.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it should be over 5,000. Those is write the whole thing off. No problem.
Is
you
that
get your little red Corvette? I don't know. You're gonna get ordered it probably.
So like a large SUV, is that?
And this is the reason why most people don't probably never pay attention, but that's why we have so many in our country. That's why so many F-150s. Those are the easiest things to write off.
Okay.
And you could write it off 10 different ways. You could write off the full note, then you could release it to yourself after you pay off the full note. Like, it goes on and on and on with the bigger cars.
Okay.
I remember when Obama was giving away those, what they called those big Jeeps back then, they were Hummers. He gave away Hummers. Because, gas prices are so high.
Right, and plus, government is smart because they know those big vehicles are going to use up more gas. It's going to use up more mileage, bigger tires. Like it creates its own economy by incentivizing companies to use bigger vehicles. It makes sense. More oil changes, more everything. So, but yeah, that's one tip. Hey, get your car 5,000, get your LLC and figure it out from there.
Okay. Y'all heard it here.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everybody. My grandson. What?
Oh, he back.
Hey.
He gonna be here for the next week.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay. Good night. You going live tomorrow, Sharon?
Yeah, if I wake up, I got a bunch of kids here too. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of children.
See y'all later, everybody. Bye bye.
Good night.
I think my daughter want to go buy a car tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, all right. For the car.
Shit. All right, my ass.
Come up some coins, Daddy.
Nothing wrong with being.
Let me up.
Let me.